The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Hello. Whoa. I'm muted. Right. I've got Claire and Lynn muted right now. I'll be heard in just a second. But yes, man, that is a new loading screen. It is new. I decided to get I decided to get a loading screen specifically for Honkai streams since they are usually pretty regular. And yeah, I thought it'd be a fun idea. Heckin'. Hello, everybody. Good morning. It is Sunday. We are here with Honkai Star Rail. I'm eating a sandwich. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, good. The captions work. Hi, Ada. How are we doing today, hon? It has been a week. It has been a time. And thankfully, we have remained unspoiled. Hello, you two.
It's honestly impressive. You managed to go all week unspoiled.
Hello.
Unspoiled. Like, aside from knowing what Finan is going to become because of his unit, we are pretty blind here.
Yeah?
Excitement.
Anything that remotely looked Honkai Star Rail related, I made sure to, like, remove from my feed. I didn't look at it.
Oh, yeah. The amount of times I saw Finan did or didn't and just speed scrolled on Twitter this week was so many. I'm shocked I didn't get spoiled for a bunch of shit.
Yeah, so...
I got some spoilers from YouTube clickbait assholes, but not many.
Yeah, so I...
Damn.
Yep.
Now, I would... if I was a nicer person, which I'm not, I would give the Star Rail community credit for not reaching as many spoilers in my feed. The problem is the ones that did reach my feed. But again, thankfully, I didn't read them because I caught them quick enough that I could just not keep scrolling, and then the 3 little dots, blah blah blah. The fact that these people, like, some people do write, they'll be like Honkai Star HSR 3.4 spoilers. Like, some can be like, well, at least they're doing that, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. But it's immediately taken away by the fact that they just put clips and pictures and screens and then explain what's happening. And, like, guys, just please. I saw a spoiler on YouTube and then it went, fuck it, gonna do the update. Like, and then people are posting the boss for 3.5. And it's like, bro, the beta just came, like, the beta, come on. Like, I can't with y'all. Like,
I didn't realize there was a beta of 3.5 already.
Every time a new patch comes out, the beta for the next one becomes open.
Fuck
It's mostly just battles and like the models and stuff.
Yeah, it's how we've seen High Ceilings and that Idris stuff.
Yeah, so I think that's it from Murdoch. But like not even a chance. Like a couple days out, like the day it was out and it was live and people were playing it. And already 3.4 spoilers, Cyrene eats a sandwich. Like, that's not an actual spoiler, I just made something up. And, it'll have the screen cap of Cyrene's unhinged jaw eating a sandwich. And it's like, I didn't need to know that. I just want, why can't I experience that myself? Why do you have to tell me?
Right?
Because no one can just let live, man.
Like,
at least put spoilers or leaks in your posts. Like, put the word spoiler or leak there so that we can, like, just block the word spoiler and it will never show up.
Or again, like what I did, where it's like, if I see spoiler, I can immediately stop scrolling and go back down and then hit the little dots and say, remove this post. Like, that did save me a little bit, but again...
And don't put a spoiler image immediately in the frickin' thumbnail and title.
Like...
Yeah.
But it's like, Twitter gives you the tools to also blur your images. Blur them. Blur them, please.
Remember, if you don't take the time to tag a spoiler, you're going to hell.
Like I know that with how the internet is now, we don't have forums anymore for people to talk about spoilers, and it's on Twitter. People live tweet what they're doing, which the live tweeting thing is such touch grass behavior.
Yeah.
If you think that anyone honestly gives a shit to keep an eye on your Twitter while you're doing something, just stream it. Like, just stream it at that point.
Stop being old bitch.
It's just I don't understand live tweeting. I understand live blogging, where it's like, oh, I'm blogging about my time watching this and what I think about it episode by episode. But live tweeting is so, like, pointless to me. Well, Reddit still exists, and from that I know the HS... Yeah, because the thing is, though, you can avoid that. They can be like, this is the Reddit thread for spoilers, and you know not to go in there. Twitter doesn't... Twitter can't give you that.
Filtering spoilers is so much easier because you just put spoiler in the title because you're not an absolute animal.
Yeah.
Actually, people would rather be just animals.
The algorithm goes, I demand you see it. But
insane to me.
But the thing is,
Twitter is worse than Reddit now.
Because here's the thing. That's not what Twitter was made for. Twitter was not made for fandom discussion like that. Twitter only knows that if something is popular, if people keep clicking and liking and reposting something, if it knows that you yourself have interacted with posts just like it, it's going to give it to you because it's like, well, you liked this one artwork of your favorite Star Rail character and a thread theorizing about what happened last patch. So maybe you want this spoiler. Like, it doesn't understand what it's giving you. It just knows that it's within the same general
Oh,
topic,
100%.
and it's going to give it to you now. And that's the problem. Twitter is not meant for that sort of fandom discussion. It never was. But people are using it for that because not everyone wants to go to Reddit, because Reddit is its own crowd of people that unfortunately Reddit is probably one of the only remaining major forum sites left. But so Reddit is perfect for that stuff. But some people are so averse to Reddit because of the general crowd there that they don't go to Reddit, which is stupid. Just use it. It's a forum.
It's hilarious because the general crowd there isn't as bad as the general crowd in Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
Because blue checks exist.
Fucking when it comes to Discord, it's like now with community Discords, you can have threads, which are like threads, and you can now have forums in Discord and discuss that sort of stuff there. Now, I know that Discord itself is, ironically, despite having these features now, is one of the reasons a lot of forums are dead in the first place, but it's something. And it's like there are still places where people can talk about these sort of things, and it's just utilize them. It's not hard.
Yeah.
Twitter is not for it. Twitter is for when you want people to see something, and it's there. It just kills me. I also know that, I'm also well aware that it's people that want clicks and views and kudos and all that stuff, and I fucking hate that, because you have no qualms with being used or being the thing that ruins somebody's experience. Like, yeah. Any Reddit being nothing but assholery I've heard people mention has since been destroyed by YouTube channels just reading Reddit forums that were just people vibing. Yeah. But either way, all that to say, it's 3.4 time. I already did my dailies. I didn't do my weekly.
Time for the apocalypse. Let's go.
I didn't do my weekly sim uni because I didn't wanna yet. Now I know where is, I gotta remember how you look for missions in this.
On
Navigation?
the wheel,
I did all my dailies while you did that opening yap.
Yeah, so now over here, Fallen Twilight City Akuma. Now I haven't looked for the points because in our A station, Lynn, you put like a little map where like there's all these points of people to talk to and things to see there, and I've not really done that. Okay, there's not that many. There's 4.
All the memory fragments yet.
Yeah. I think I have. I'll go to Stixia first. I want to do those because that's what I was mostly saving them for. Yeah.
Fallen Twilight City Akuma sounds like a goddamn so area name in Dot Hack.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Let's see.
I love that.
I want to fill these out first before we get things moving, because I wanted to keep these for just before 3.4, just to really get the pain train going. Alrighty. Gonna pull out after. Going to pull out now or after the plot. I'm probably gonna pull after the plot, because right now I'm not really super I like Finan, but I'm also not really oh man, I have to have Finan. So I gotta see where I stand with him after all this. Alrighty, so 1 is right here, and I'm pretty
Time
sure
to head to Gamma Fallen Forbidding Twilight City.
I'm pretty sure I have this memory fragment.
I think this is one of the ones that I got as well.
Listen. You can adjust voice and text settings here. No doubt you recognize this massive wooden prop from Tales of Old. Its proud head held high, its cavernous belly large enough to hold several people. Every detail matches the stories you know. I haven't read this one. You cannot understand why this would appear here. This wooden horse could only feasibly be connected to Yanis, but the Temple of the Three Fates has long since fallen to ruin, and that demigod is nowhere to be seen. You look around you, but there is no one in sight. It seems that it is up to you to investigate. Enter the horse's stomach. There is nothing. Ah. Let's see.
Side.
Enter the horse's interior. The interior of the wooden horse is dark and spacious, lulling you into drowsiness. But as soon as you begin to nod off, your eyes catch a line of text etched into the inner wall. Divine Seed Cavo will guide you across the River of Souls to the other shore. Who cares? Nap time. What? A stroke of luck? Leave immediately. A stroke of luck. Maybe you're just eager to see a friend, or maybe you're just simply curious where the River of Souls leads. But either way, you are filled with anticipation. With excitement bubbling inside, you roll it out around inside the horse. And true to form, it shifts gently in your every movement, until with another thud, it slides into the River of Souls. The wooden horse appears to have no mechanism, but you can feel an unseen force gently propelling you forward. It seems the crossing is no mere metaphor. Yanis' divine power, the first water engine of Amphorius. At this point, there's nothing to do but let go of any needless thoughts and enjoy this mesmerizing journey like a rebirth. Unlike the Express's warp jump, this old barge isn't powered by electricity, and the lightning is scarce. Boredom sets in, and you decide to send a message to friends. Wash your feet in the River of Souls. Guess where I am right now. Send. Beep beep, the message fails to send, and you feel a pang of frustration. Unfortunately, the World Wide Web is region locked to Akama. How much time has passed, you wonder? Just as you begin to worry about what provisions to prepare for the journey, there's a loud clank, and the wooden horse jerks violently for a moment before settling back down as quietly as the earth beneath you. That's when it hits you. The other shore is right in front of you. With a click, the door falls open and you step forward, ready to face the unknown future. It's time for trailblazing. Can I finally meet that person? Before you stands the spot that you entered, the wooden horse. Well, not exactly. You've landed on the opposite side of the dock. The divine voice rises from the wind and gradually fades, leaving only a single coin in your hand. Ocean currents shifting drastically, route suspended. Okay. And that one was that one. No, I'm pretty sure... Alright, there's one.
No, you have to click the fragment.
Oh, you have to click it?
Yeah, you clicked on it once, but it reveals something that you interact with.
Okay, one sec. Where? Oh, yeah.
You're adorable.
Took me a second! Alright, horse. Yanis' seed. The Fairman wooden horse gently sways in the breeze
Not the
along
horse.
river. Oh, now out of service. Not the horse? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Now the horse?
No.
No.
Oh. Oh, there she is. 9, 10, 11. There are 12 Godspeed coins left. It should be enough if I'm only buying time for the little deliverer, right? Boss, are you really going to do this? You're absolutely sure? No takebacks? What's wrong? You scared? No, I'm just worried. You know, that fellow in black is ridiculously strong. Are you scared of death, Bartholos? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? It's nothing. I just want to tell you that I'm not. I'll simply reunite with Princess Homebody, that's all. What's there to be scared of? What I'm afraid of is that my final moments won't be of any value to this world, just like my people. I feel the same way, boss. If I don't get to perform the greatest deception, trickery with you once, I won't be able to rest in peace. I knew you'd say that. Come on, just follow our path. You have to stay with Big Sis, Treeby, and Trinan. Remember, you're merely a letter now. Don't make any noise to scare them. I won't disappoint you, boss. Huh. Who would have thought that our final trick would be built on unconditional mutual trust? How exhilarating, Zagreus. A cat who lived a million lives. Yeah, because it was technically... Ooh. Collect. We know about... What we
Also
know
a
about...
bug.
Yeah, a buggy.
That was sad.
There she is. Alrighty. Oh, golden honey cakes. Alrighty.
Hooray.
Okay. Okay, now we'll move to the next one, which is right around here.
Up we go.
Yeah. Up. Okay. Okay. Here you are. Okay. My friends, stay here. Remain in the nether realm with us and save for this eternal serene moonlight together. Warrior, lay down your arms. There's no need to return to the bloody battles of that noisy mortal world. That burden is no longer yours to bear. Crown Prince, is that you? Are you still on the march to conquer Idonia? Look, the snowy plains are stained red, littered with limbs. Did we win? Crown Prince, why do you ignore me? Why do you stay silent before comrades who died loyally for you? I'm sorry, I cannot turn back. Europon. Valorous death before glorious return, my son. You refused to fall in combat and insisted on returning to the mortal world. You still dare call yourself a Crumnoan. Think you still have the right to sit upon the throne of the great kingdom that you destroyed? I don't think so. Shut up. Since when did the Crumnoans grow so weak as to become someone else's quiet support? After all, you and I both thrive on strife and fear. Get lost. Midamos. Don't stop moving forward. I don't remember ever teaching you to be weak. Mother, but we never met. Midamos, stand tall and let your steps move forward. The bloodline of Gorgo flowing within you shall guide you home. Stand tall, bloodline guiding you home. Huh. A world on the verge of collapse. Gorgo's son will be here at once. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
His dad sucked.
That sucked. Yeah, we know. We all know that, though.
Yep.
Guessing that's it?
What?
I guess.
Yeah, it just repeats. Okay.
Yeah, that's the mighty one.
Yeah. There's something...
Okay.
I never unlocked this. And then I never got to this one, but that one could just be taken over there. Okay, one sec.
B.
Wait. There's no way to that one from this. How do you get to this one then? No, I don't know how to get to that one. Because these don't connect.
I think
dude.
that's the one from the rooftop courtyard.
Probably. It's supposed to be here, though.
There should be an elevator
Maybe?
up on the left. Like if you go to the right there. But you take a left up these stairs. There'll be an elevator back there.
I actually dodged my iron ball. Dripping secret treasure. Okay, and that takes me here. Help, chirp, chirp. And then there's a door here that probably doesn't go anywhere. Or it does. Welcome to the maze house. You're familiar with these balls. Just use the power of Ornyx to get them into the holes. You do know how to use it. Yes, I do. I never unlock this. Chrono vessel and stopping time. Huh.
Yeah, it was the thing that you had to come back for. You couldn't do it in your first pass through because the elevator was blocked.
Alright, well, we're not gonna concern ourselves too much with this, but that's cool.
Mhm. It's a fun
alright.
little puzzle game to come back to.
Yeah. Alrighty. And then here, I think I have to use the gate. Lol. Pick up room. You're kind of retracing Cypher's steps in a way here.
Sure are.
Put back the rune. Alright, there's 2 in here. Let's go to this one.
All done, but I feel like something's still missing.
This looks amazing, but isn't it missing those 2 friends from beyond the sky you mentioned before?
Oh, you're right. That was close. Let us think. How about adding them to in the corner of the painting? Little Gray and Danny are such good people. They definitely wouldn't blame us. Being all alone in the Netherrealm makes it feel like we've forgotten so much. It's such a bad feeling. Luckily, you're here to keep us company. When telling you stories, we recall so many past experiences.
I wandered this place for so long that I've forgotten literally everything about my life before. The only thing I remember is a promise I made to someone dear to me. See you tomorrow.
Really? That's our favorite goodbye. Every time we part ways, we would say see you tomorrow.
Yeah, it's her. It's their mom. Yes, see you tomorrow. What a beautiful wish. Perhaps it's time to say goodbye, Trianne. I'd like to wander around some more. Guess it'll help me recall more things.
All right, we'll sit here and wait for little Cass. While looking at this painting, we won't forget our friends.
Farewell, Trianne. Thank you for keeping me company for so long.
It's us who should thank you. You're so gentle, reminding us of our mom. See you tomorrow.
May we reunite on the fragrant shores of the western wind. Ow.
Oh my god.
She doesn't even remember being their mom, because she's been dead for so fucking long.
It's their mom, but they've been away for so long, neither of them know who they're looking for.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, that hurts.
Fucking Underworld, it sucks. Man.
Damn it.
Cass, expedite these girls to the underworld so they can exist properly in the afterlife.
Yeah, I wish they voiced at least the ones with the Chrysos airs in them.
That would be nice.
The Tower of
Same.
Styxia, the crumbling walls, the twin moons pouring down the radiant light, and the blooming Antilla. Without Ornyx's miracle, this place appears utterly destroyed. Perhaps the memories of this place requires no Titan's power. They belong solely to you and her from that time. You remember, right here, how she revived ancient alchemy and summoned the broken corpse of Netherwing from the River of Souls. You remember her, here, riding Netherwing down the River of Souls, returning to the Netherrealm to claim the authority of Thanatos, and gently pushing you back to the world of the living. You remember her, here, stepping out from the moonlight to embrace you. The warmth, the sweet scent, the whispered words by your ear, all so vivid. She finally got the embrace she had always wanted. After that, oh yeah, we haven't seen the Finan trailer. After that, she returned to where she belonged, to fulfill the duties she was destined to complete. She left you a small garden, a testament that moment wasn't a fleeting dream, but a true memory. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Castris brushed against the petals, with motion gentler than the faintest breeze. The flowers swayed ever so slightly. She once borrowed your warmth. On the road to that irretrievable day. Yep. Okay, I want to skip it. I already, okay. Bye.
The meaningful bit there is that she touched the flower and it didn't die.
Yeah. I'm low.
That's so precious.
Yeah. Hi, Dr. Apocalypse. Give me the worm.
Right.
All
Her
right.
curse kind of ended once.
Once she got Thanatos' authority,
Alexia
essentially
died,
she could now
right?
control it.
Yeah. Oh my
It's
God.
just, she could only control it after.
Yeah.
After becoming a demigod. Alrighty.
Now she can touch things, but she's forever alone.
Yep.
It's tragic that her sister
Castris
couldn't
is
stick
forever
around with her.
bitchless.
Damn, that's a way to put it.
Forever bitchless. Alright. That's where the MSQ is. So this is Fallen Twilight City Akuma. But Eternal City and Fallen City. But I haven't been anywhere here. I haven't been to any. I have not explored this place, as you can see. All right. Well, the thing's right here, so I can now. So we're gonna fill out these points. Then I want to watch Finan's trailer because I've stayed away from it.
Really?
Yeah.
So that gives people time to figure themselves out, nestle in, you know, giving you guys time to be tardy, essentially. All right. So looking at the macaroonies we got here. This is away from the bath. So we're right around here.
I'm planning to stay away from the video that was posted 2 days ago though.
Yeah, I heard there's
they posted that later because it's spoilers.
I heard it's an animated short, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we
Makes sense.
talk to the guard and meet up with Dawn. How about I don't?
Make me.
Fix that. Okay. Let's see. Organist. So they're numbered in a certain way. So I wonder if I should just make my way all the way to the first and then?
Probably not. I don't think they'd matter. The last Stixias didn't.
Yeah, his trailer is so peak. Let's see. Well, we're a ways from the 6 point on Lynn's map.
Yeah, the numbers are just for labeling.
Okay. So then we'll just make our way backwards then. I have not explored
Yeah, yet.
the Fallen City. Oh my god, there's a puzzle. Alrighty.
Oh, they reused another one.
These are fun puzzles.
I love them so much. They're one of my favorite type.
They always take me a bit to get, though.
I think it's probably between these and the ones on Penacony.
I prefer the... yeah, I like the goat puzzles more.
Adorable little goat puzzles.
Okay, I think I see it. There it is.
Nice.
Shiny.
Yeah, I adore how Star Rail does puzzles. They're great brain ticklers. Not that
Yeah.
hard, but enough that you have to think a little.
I wish
Celiosi.
they'd juice them a little bit, but other than that,
If
they're
there
great.
is tree, I'm not able to, even if let's the oath amend make up for the sky. There are remnants of Aquila and Celiosi's well left in the Enlightenment. I hope Hyacinth can resist this power's disruption. Call for a new beginning.
Huh.
Okay, we're still a ways. Roma. Oh, you're Ulysses. You record it. May the west wind bring you. Antigone. Thetis, mother of three, perished embracing her youngest daughter of Acacius. Perished in a collapsed home. Acolyte perished while shielding companions. Alpheus and Malzonia, twin brothers who perished for the Holy City. Holy City faced the calamity of the Black Tide and faded into the night. This tome chronicles the fallen and records the sorrows of Akuma. Missing person. Features unrecognizable. Westwind
Recognizable.
epitaph.
God. These monsters don't just kill, they fucking mutilate people.
Yeah.
That's horrific. That's some malicious shit.
Facing.
That's like
Yeah.
pure malice.
You record it. May the west wind. Who perished? The men of the people perishing facing. It added a name. May the west wind bring peace to all.
Yep.
Probably someone down there.
Jesus. I thought the Black Tide was just like,
There are memories of the fallen all over this map. Each one
Yeah.
you find adds a name.
Yeah.
I thought the Black Tide was just like mostly mindless monsters and stuff, but no, if they're unidentifiable bodies, it's just that's just ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
Starting work. Mwah, before I start? Hell yeah. I'll look at your voice message in a little bit, Din Din, because of how I have my sound, if I was to listen to it, everybody would hear it, so don't want to do that. Building companions and the people perish facing the Black Tide. A weathered man met his fate beyond Akuma. I guess yet a humble soul missing.
Who said that Thanatos is asleep? Nonsense.
Oh no, he's hurt. The Duoma.
1, 2. Not enough for us to share.
You were too happy
Their lucky
right now,
Anaxa
Renee.
is already gone.
Yeah. They got off easy.
No one hurts Dromas. Not in front of the dinosaur kid. Oh, that's just a kid. The wooden horse stands still, silent. Maybe you missed your chance to speak with it earlier and the promise that came with it. Oh, I can't talk to the kid. Butterfly.
The kid's gone on mine, so you might be able to if you get the right angle.
Yeah, just one sec. Bitch!
Believe you have to talk to the horse in the past first. Since we are casual time travelers in this arc.
Yeah. Well, we already talked to it, didn't we?
The talking to it in the daylight hours.
Oh,
there's
that's what you
multiple
mean.
instances. Yeah.
I think Zagreus.
You missed me. Unfortunately, I'm not Bartolo's in person. Merely a shadow it projected. But told me about the Porter story and said that it had a blast role playing with you. But in Forest is a tiny world, and even the tricky Bartolos ran out of roles to play. Yet you, one of their best friends, still enjoyed playing along. This touched Bartolos profoundly, helping it face certain destinies with more acceptance. Sure. That would make Bartolos happy if he heard you. I wish I could say for old Bartolos how lovely the moon looks after dawn's fall, but sadly, unlike the Hand of Shadows realm, there's no moon here. So never mind, I'm off to rejoin the real Bartolos, and you, if all goes as planned, you'll witness Symphorius' last, yet also first destiny. See ya! Bitch! Okay, I took the chest. Well, I took it, but...
These might be my favorite of the bugs, by the way.
Yeah, the purple ones?
Very cute.
They're just watching everything go to shit. Okay, so I
I'm
have to be
12.
here in the daytime to do the horse. Which shouldn't be hard. Oh, it's flipped. No, it's not.
Wait, what?
No, it's not. Never mind. I'm on the wrong. I'm
Oh.
looking at the map. Stupid.
Just a very big map.
Yeah, there it is. I'm over. Where am I? I'm right here. I'm above.
Step inside the room real quick and unlock that waypoint.
Yeah.
That way you can get back quick.
Bad-tempered and tough cookie.
Oh, not the kind man.
Well, they have no opinions. Oh, yeah, the baths. Absentee freak.
There's no shortage of ambrosia.
Alright, so this is around here. Okay, I just gotta find the weird circle. Which is right here.
Share the good news with the whole city.
You six all happy now?
Yep. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind the gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. It's the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Take out memory shard. Great, that's what I need. The divine foal has been satisfied and will open up the gate of Yanis for you. Oh, music. Mysterious gift S. Recipes. Roma steak, veil bundle. I like grabbing music.
You can get 10 shards a week from your room in daylight.
Oh, you can? I was wondering where you got those.
Alrighty. Okay, so that's what that is. Whee! Back here.
Do the question mark.
What do you mean do the question mark?
News with the whole city.
May have
One
been
sec.
referring to me.
What do you mean do the question mark? One sec, I gotta go back now.
It had a dialogue option with a question mark tag.
Okay, one sec.
Share the good news with the whole city.
Same with the coins in Penacony. This door is unnecessarily slow. Alright.
Gotta load everything.
Any other
in.
products? Divine Falls can travel the world and bring you whatever you need as long as you can pay the price. Well, I can't. So. But I'm guessing in my room I can get some more? Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Pressing the shard gives you 10.
Yeah. Alrighty. Make our way back here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds! Unacceptable.
Just gotta put it on your solid state hard drive.
What the
It'll
fuck,
load
bro?
faster.
Alright. The memory plucked out of the stream. Do you have it? Any other products?
There's a kid in there.
Maybe.
You can see it when their wings go up.
Oh yeah, there they are. Divine Falls can travel the world and bring you whatever
Yeah,
you need, but I
it's
need...
the kid that's dead in the night world.
Yeah, don't be
Oh.
impatient. Yeah, that's the kid that was in front of the horse. So I gave it memory shards for fucking nothing?
No, you get things in return.
You didn't give me anything, though.
The nighttime one?
I'm guessing
Oh.
later? I'm guessing late. I'm guessing... Want to chat with you, maybe short. Okay, I don't have any more questions.
Yeah, it's a night world thing.
Now we go to the night world. Okay.
That's the promise.
Okay. So then... Look, I skipped over what the kid said, okay? I don't read sometimes. I skipped through it quickly. Because I thought it was gonna just give me something. Six seconds. Just in time, with the memories you've given me as my guide, I grabbed a fresh batch of curiosities from the end of the passage. They're all in here, and the shop's got a major restock. Of course, if you want them, you need to pay me with more memories. You know the deal. Oh, it's a little icon. And then just the fire. Okay. The kid's not here, though.
They're not dead. Maybe
Ah.
they survived because we gave them the thing.
Oh. I see.
Yet if you make the promise, he's not dead because he wasn't in town when it happened.
That's neat. I see. 7. So 1, 2, 3.
We are casual time
4,
lords.
5. Yeah. Scrub. Alright. Oh wait.
Got collect.
For gore. All right.
Not enough for us to share.
All right. So we still haven't gone here. The Reverie Bath. And then over here at 7 is one, which I'm close to it, so we'll just... Albus. Righteous man passed away in prayer. Tales of the Dolos rogues. Cat. Alrighty. Another butterfly. Catch. Nostalgia fly. Alrighty. Listen. Zeph the guard. Grand craftsman, what brings you here? The Dawn Cloud is perilous right now. The Black Tide monsters are gathering from below, and many of the Holy City guards have already fallen. To support the front lines and do my part, I'm here. Fine weapons, I've brought them here. To protect Akuma, I stand with the brave warriors. These are marvels of weaponry forged by the great craftsman himself. I've always wanted one, but never had the budget. Now I get my wish. Even if I die, it'll be worth it. Stop talking nonsense. You're still young. Stay behind us later and don't charge ahead alone. Great craftsman, we're grateful for your timely help, but your current condition isn't suited for you to stay here as a warrior. I am no warrior. I never was. But now I too must resist. But, Seth's stubbornness has always been the Grand Craftsman's trademark. When Nikador attacked the city, didn't he always step forward? He's clutching his weapon, you see. We can't just drag him back to the memorial market. Grand Craftsman, Lord Finan has tasked us with waiting for further instructions at the guest private bath chamber, but we still haven't had the time to carry out that order. I'm sorry for entrusting the battle to you, but please let the guards lead the guards to fight against the Black Tide. Go fulfill your duty. Grand Craftsman, please take care of yourself. Enemies approaching. Raise your weapons, warriors.
Kind of
Alright.
suck
Ow.
hoping to have a speedster come save the day for you.
Yeah.
It's like, they could be here at any moment. It would just be a flash away. And they just don't come.
Yep.
They just never show up because they're dead.
Yep. Alrighty. There's one in the baths. This is probably related to Aglaya, I have a feeling. Yep, there she is.
Feeling was right.
Also a scapegoat over there. We'll do that in a second. Aglaya, the demigod of romance, leader of the Chrysos heirs, has burned her last golden radiance for the flame chase journey. What you now behold is merely an after-image reproduced from memory. The golden thread had already foreseen your arrival when you were 100 steps away, dear guest. Esteemed, have you come to rest? The fragment of memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken blend together due to the emotion they contain. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans, from my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. I hope my departure will form steps that others may ascend. You've already done enough. We will witness Aeronova for you. Finan will not disappoint you. The shadow of the memory remains silent, for this conversation never truly occurred. Let's get what's over there. Doesn't matter what you say to her because it didn't happen. Oh, what is this? 1, 2.
Oh, it's this fucking one. Oh, wait, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We were onto something there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pleb.
Hee.
I'm smart!
Go, little star.
I'm so smart, my brain is so big. Bigger than your dick, that's for
I
sure.
enjoy how many scapegoat puzzles have several solutions.
Yeah.
My brain's bigger than your dick.
There was only one of the goat puzzles that I actually hated.
Alright, we have not gone to this place at all, so we need to be here. It's easier than it looks, actually. My brain's bigger than your dick!
Yeah.
I don't
Good.
care if it's easier than it looks, I did it. I did it. It doesn't matter.
I did it. It's so
I did it.
bad.
Yeah, I saw that one
You
entirely
didn't.
differently. Yeah, and that's where my brain is bigger than you. Okay. That's because my brain is bigger. Alright, what
You
am I
see-
doing here?
You see, I was superior because you thought with your brain. I thought with.
I thought with my head and you thought with your head. I thought with my
Stupid.
head while you thought about head. We're not the same.
Oh.
Alrighty.
To the crime, though. I don't think
There's
so.
something right here.
It's still.
Oh. Damionis. That's the dude with the camera, I think.
This dude who almost jumped earlier in the in 3.0.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
looks like it's not almost anymore.
So this is the legendary Black Tide monster. I can't believe I actually managed to take one down. Could I have the potential to become a hero among the Chrysos heirs? Yes, that hurts. I really let my guard down, didn't I? And my blood is red. So I suppose the hero's end isn't meant to be mine after all. This wound is too deep. I don't have a lot of time left. I'm going to see the world beyond the sky, but now I'm going to die on the ground. What a disgrace to the title of adventurer. The Garden of Life used to be so lively. Why does it have to be so quiet right now? I have so much to say before I go, yet no one will share them with me. Or maybe this is my only chance. If the Dawn device has been extinguished, then it means the Outlander succeeded. Aquilus' curse is surely gone now. Maybe I can actually reach the world beyond the sky now. My wings, where did they put them? Over there. The Holy City Guards sure know how to hide things well. I hope I have enough strength to crawl over. You can do this, Damionis. You're an adventurer. You see Damionis mount the flying amphora and charge for the cliff, like a knight challenging giants. In the blink of an eye, his figure disappears beyond the horizon, and you're unsure if the amphora ever ascended to the sky. Regardless of whether this attempt succeeds, he probably won't be coming back to Akama.
So he didn't jump.
He did.
No, he had a flying thingy that they took away from him that he tried to use. Alright, there's a couple here. There's also a quest here.
I like that
He had a
descriptor
glider and jumped off.
Yeah, he had a
I like that
glider.
description. I love that description he used. Like a knight fighting charging at giants. What a Don Quixote reference. He's dead as shit at the bottom of the fucking cliff now.
Yeah.
Hygelos, a merchant, found dead in his shop.
But he did go out swinging.
Yeah.
At least Serena made it.
Bro wanted to be Icarus.
And yeah, he's the jackass who snooped through our camera and got us in trouble.
Yeah.
See, if he killed a black tide monster, that was impressive.
Yeah. Mr. Noldus
That's
asked
enough.
around.
Extremely.
But even Kephales's priests are baffled by the Dawn device's sudden change. How could this be? Where's the High Priest now? Lady Trebios is leading the citizens to evacuate to the square, seeking temporary shelter. Brutus, looks like this is our final day in this world. What? No. The priority is for us to find shelter in a safe place. Where can we find safety in the Evernight? The New World? You are still uneasy about the vision of Aranova. Yes, but I won't say much more at this point. Now, recite the 37th chapter of the scriptures, 4th line. If the scenery behind the door is charming, yet none can step into it, then it may still be a place of beauty. Indeed, as the priests of the Fate Titans, we must not stand in the way of those who long for their destiny. Your views have changed quite a bit since you arrived in Akuma. I imagine the other priests are probably laughing and discussing this behind your back. Enough. Let's head to the plaza. The citizens are probably still panicking with how fast everything happened. As priests, we must offer them support before the destiny arrives. You two, get away from there. Black tide creatures, Virtus. Don't worry about me. Run. Watch out. The memory lands abruptly, leaving only a cold chill. Let's see. And then there's one down there and one on the other side.
And these two are the Janus priests we brought to Okima with us way back in 3.0.
Way back in the very beginning, yeah. Silent girl. Holy candle. Oh, no. The girl looks at you, silent, but there's a glimmer of hope. Hello. Try to communicate through gestures. You don't understand sign language, but Mem steps in to translate. Miss, I've seen a blonde lady before. She was with you. Did she leave? Oh. Don't worry, she's fine. We'll definitely see her again after the Era Nova. Don't worry, she's fine. The girl seems to understand your lip movements. She's silent for a while, looking a little sad. I'm sorry, maybe it's my fault. Can you tell me what happened? The bad people? Oh. A few days ago, some scary people broke into my house. I saw them whispering, and they said that if the lady didn't disappear, they'd take my eyes. They won't spare even a kid. I was scared, but they explained that it's okay. I haven't done anything bad, and the lady will definitely disappear for me. They seemed quite troubled. One of them said it was the decision of their leader. That lady, she must have been troubled too. But a purple sprite holding a chest passed by, and it seemed like it was trying to protect me in secret while those people were here, so I'm— oh.
Staggering.
They deserve—
Why does he keep getting better?
No one will bully that lady anymore, right? Is there anything else I can help you? Miss, if you ever see the blonde lady again, can you apologize to her for me? Don't worry, this isn't your fault. But if I could protect myself, that lady wouldn't have been bullied, so please. Thank you, miss. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, may Kefali bless you. Oh. Clementine. This place is no longer safe.
Yeah.
Everyone pack up and go to the shelter with the holy city guards. But Miss Clementine, this is the new location of the Twilight Courtyard that you and Miss Hyacinth spent so much time selecting. Miss Hyacinth has treated many of us holy city guards. We're willing to send some people to guard this courtyard she left behind. Thank you for your kindness. However, the new Twilight Courtyard is in a residential alley. If it gets surrounded by black tide, you'll all be in great danger. If Miss Hyacinth is here, she would never want you to be in harm's way. But these beautiful decorations will be destroyed. It's alright, the Twilight Courtyard was never a stable home. Miss Hyacinth herself has witnessed its dissolution twice. She truly put up a lot of effort to rebuild it. Whenever she was choosing a location for the Twilight Courtyard, whether in the Grove or Akuma, she'd search every corner just to find the most beautiful spot. But perhaps she isn't aware that we all believe that wherever Miss Hyacinth is, the warm sanctuary will be. That's true, but to put it bluntly, even if the Twilight Courtyard were built in the abyss, Miss Hyacinth would still light up that dark place. Miss Clementine, please evacuate this place. I'll help you move these medical supplies. By the way, I'd like to take some shiny decorations with me. Oh. Yes.
Getting the feels right in the good spot before we start this match.
Yup. That's why I wanted to save these.
Maybe my next book will leave that old stick in the mud utterly stunned.
Listen to the Titans echoes. Point of whimsy. Concealing a web of words, unlocking the doors of divergence. Hasten to conceal the edge of falsehood, so fools may do good and the wise may pierce the veil of illusion.
Says so much that this is where the echo of trickery is.
Beach in the rainbow of colors. Bartalos, why are you hiding in a wall? Hey, I'm just trying to avoid you dragging me to dangerous places. Akuma's not safe right now, and as a little spirit thief, I want no part in big troubles. You and I have worked together for so long, you know I'd never fool you. I've come to bring you a gift today. Here, I took the world's best treasure from Dawn Cloud, Catch. Wow, Boss Cypher, you're serious. Let me see what's inside. Well, well, darling Spirit Thief Bartos, why are you shaking? Oh my gosh, Boss Cypher, I can't possibly accept this. I know you've tried to steal the Dawn device before, as well as Aquila's eye, Fagusa's wine cup. What's wrong with eating Kefali's core flame on top of all those? Boss Cypher, this is the real deal. Please leave me alone with this. Just return it where it came from. I'll take my leave. Oh, please leave me alone. Don't even think about running. Let me be straight with you. I'm going on a super dangerous journey far away. I might never make it back. No way. No one in this world can outrun the coin of whimsy. I sure hope so. But if something does happen, then I need you to protect this core flame. If you notice anything unusual in the sky, then go find the deliverer boy as fast as you can and give him this core flame. Don't delay for even a fraction of a second. Boss, we're just two tiny thieves. Even if the sky falls for real, we aren't the ones who need to carry it. Why not run as far as we can? With the power of trickery, even if the world gets destroyed. Akuma has been an Evernight since centuries ago. Trickery's divine power is what's kept the Dawn device burning. At this moment in time, I have no choice but to reveal this grand lie to you. We've been shouldering the fate of this world all this time. There's no way for us to come out of this in one piece. You mean, our divine power, the power of trickery, has deceived all the world's fools, villains, and even the very calamities themselves? We saved Amphorius? That's right. Isn't this what you've always wanted, Bartalos? You're the weakest shadow, yet you now bear the only dawn of this world. Great God, Zagreus, infinitely bold and reckless. Why are you trembling again? Heh, I'm shaking from excitement, boss. If all goes well, this should be our final trick, right? Yes, but I must warn you, if you dare hide the core flame and run when the time comes, I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls in our next life.
I want to know when she took up the core flame of trickery, because Bartolos needed his until he got Kefali's to survive. And this is written like he just got it last week.
Hard to say. Butterfly. Butter. Alrighty. I think... Oh wait, there's one in that long pathway. I have to go to that long wiener over there.
She became a demigod around 900 years ago.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we're led
According to the
believe.
timeline.
But how
That
did
probably
Bartolos
withered
survive
The thing is, the only other thing I can think of as to why Zagreus was able to stay alive is because, again, her power of lies. As long as everyone
Maybe.
believes, it's going to be true. So if she
Yeah.
tells everyone Zagreus is dead, when that's, that Zagreus is dead or Zagreus is just a sprite and blah blah blah, then it's possible that she was just able to pull that off. Because that's kind of the whole thing with Cypher's power. But wait, how did that? She lied. She lied.
Basically, she was the reason he was alive, using the power of trickery. The reason he was alive even after she died, was the core flame.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
Alrighty. Almost got the last one, and then we're gonna watch the trailer. And then we can really kick things in the drive. Alright. There she is.
There's one more after this.
One more after this?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hi, to the Twilight
different
Courtyard. The
area.
gentlest Chrysos air in your heart. She has mended the sky
It's
and...
in the Eye of Twilight.
Oh, yeah! Yeah. She has mended the sky and offers a healing smile to the earth. What you now behold is merely an after-image reproduced from memory.
Ah, Gray. What a gorgeous sunny day. Think Kefali. You're here to soak up some sun too, aren't you? Or perhaps, is there something on your mind that you want to talk about?
You're the most gentle and magnificent healer ever. The fragment of memory seems to waver. Memories of words once spoken bled together due to the emotion they contain.
Ah, thank you for your compliment. I'm merely a healer. Even with this power, I cannot match the strength of other demigods. But if I can bring down gentle rainbow light and protect as many lives as possible, then I will have truly realized my dream.
Save me, a rainbow bridge. I still want to see you again. Now you've become a hero. There you go. The shadow of the memory remains silent, for this conversation never occurred. The Dusk of Human Era. Yeah, no, the Eye of... I know that there's one in the Eye of Twilight. And I think... Oh, there's something here. I haven't gone to it. I think it's at the screen. I don't
Right
know.
at the start yet.
Yeah. Hold on. There's a buggy there. Are you just looking at the bug? Stay back.
Yes.
Stay back.
Watch your head.
Open sesame.
Oh,
The beauty is eternal.
watch your head.
No bullying allowed. Hope this is ever. Expand your thinking.
Oh,
Embrace virtue.
it's on me.
Never seen perfection before.
My oath. Until I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. My guiding light.
Hedge your bets. No dirty. Watch your head.
Here we go. Alright.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
Alrighty. Oh, the weird thing is below. Bug. Okay. Guessing you have to go to the... God, there's so many bugs. Alrighty. The final frontier of the universe. So then... Ah, there it is.
It's at the base of the Rainbow Bridge yet.
Yeah, there she is. The sky fortress has crumbled, the molten gold spilled across the ruins, spreading like webs. Hyacinth struggles through the collapsing Eye of Twilight, finally arriving at the broken celestial mural. Lady Celiosi told me at the end that the authority of Sky had fused with Aquila's divine body, and both were molted into the celestial mural. Time is of the essence. There's no time to slowly extract Sky's authority. The quickest way is to insert myself into the mural, merge with Aquila, and support the Sky. Huh, it's almost like the legendary tales of the Sky heroes, passed down through generations in the Twilight Courtyard, are coming true through me. It might sound painful, but in the end I will surely be smiling, even as a carving in the mural, because I can heal the sky. Mending the sky. Yeah, she's gone, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
Shit.
Alrighty. I think
Everyone's
those all
dead
come.
except for Fine.
Everyone's fucking dead, bro.
Well, there's the person in the alleyway who said Trivius was helping people get to safety, right? We can cope.
I haven't
No,
gone.
We can cope.
I haven't gone to any
there's
of these
no
things.
way.
God.
It's literally Armageddon, bro. Right?
She was,
Should
at
be
that time.
fucking. Yeah, she was fucking dead as shit too, probably.
I know.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's make our way back to Gone to Shit Akuma. And then we're going to put on that Finin trailer. And then we're gonna
You
get
can press
things.
B to get the recap.
You can press E. What?
V, when you aren't in menu.
Oh, V. Okay. I play with a controller, so I don't know any of that stuff. Alrighty. Let me.
I think it's left stick in on controller.
Left stick on controller. Alrighty. I'm gonna actually before I. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna mute my game really quickly. I'll change the screen share for you guys as well. Let's see. Stream settings, change. And there we go. That should have switched to the trailer for you guys. All right, we're gonna watch the trailer because I want to. I want to essentially do a thing where I watch the trailers before like the characters come out and stuff. So we're gonna do that. Alrighty. So this one's called Cordial Radiance. Coronal Radiance. Alright. I'll have the captions on. Yes. Alrighty. And let's go.
They say, if suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Damn.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Why?
God, the
Why
music.
did you take them all away from me?
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Fine enough,
Prisoner of Flames.
What is your dream? In truth, I just want...
Fuck. This is gonna need to be explained to me.
I have a feeling it's going here.
I will keep walking until I witness the end
idea of fate. Never.
God, the delivery. Fuck, Joshua killed it. Fuck.
Yeah, he does not hold back.
So do you actually want an explanation? No, Dr. Apocalypse. I know you've only been recently coming by the streams. If I want actual explanations, if I want people to like go into things, I will ask for it. I don't want any spoilers or hints of spoilers or, oh boy, it's coming, get ready to cry, get ready for this. I don't want none of that.
I get it, but we don't have time for me to explain it, because so much is happening that has a ton of implications from so many different things.
Yeah, there's definitely some timeline shit going on here. We saw like Anaxa, like
we saw Aglaya literally fighting.
we saw,
She was
yeah, we
down
saw
before the
Aglaya
fight
doing
started.
something. We saw we saw Castris get dying a different way. So there's definitely some crazy timeline shit going on here.
Sorry, this is just a never-ending fucking cycle of shit happening.
It
Whenever
seems
the
like
sword
it
pierced
seems
him-
like Anaxa died like at this, like where everybody is fighting here in the city. Like Anaxa was also here fighting. I just
Fine turns to like a fucking god or something at the end, like Jesus Christ.
there's Treeby right here.
Yep.
Well, so the main thing to me here is that this all presumably happened in a different timeline.
Yeah, this all happened already.
Including the
It seems like
Finon
this was
thing.
another cycle, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to me, this is like something Finon is doing is causing a Groundhog Day scenario, except for instead of a single day looping, he resets it to the beginning of the cycle or something.
God, the music is so good though.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
I like,
him.
I like how
causing
it's
it to give
I like how
these
it's
chances.
yeah.
And
I like
it
how
seems like Aglia died first in that cycle.
yeah. I like how
No
it doesn't
Anaxa.
hide.
Or
Cypher
Anaxa.
wasn't even there, so it could have.
Cypher
been
was
her.
already dead. They showed like some flashes. Also, holy shit, this.
That needs to be a wallpaper.
Holy fuck.
I like how it very subtly is unsubtly saying that Finon and the Shadow Guy are like
But also we see that Fanon
Safe.
literally absorbs the black tide.
yeah.
Oh, you know what?
There was a lot of blink and you'll miss things going on that I wanted to like.
Yeah,
There's
he's
Cypher.
exploding.
Okay, so she's.
Hold on, so I'm gonna do that painful thing where I slow it down and everything's gonna sound crunchy.
Let's at least mute the fucking noise.
No, I'm gonna make it higher. Okay, Mighty. Dead. There's an Axa.
Next
I
up,
thought I
dead as
saw an
shit.
Axa.
Yeah.
He didn't even remove his core flame yet.
No, he just died.
Look at that
So-
mix of gold, blood, and dark tide.
That
the
is
sky is falling, which means Cypher definitely. is
Trailblaze
either dead or
symbol
she
behind
fucked
him.
up.
the Trailblaze
that's what that's
behind
symbol.
him. No, that's
Trail-
Kefali. That's Kefali's symbol.
Yeah.
That's Kefali.
Hmm.
It looks like the Trailblaze symbol in the center, but that's Kefali's. I'm pretty sure that's Kefali.
Oh, I know. I mean the center.
Yeah, the center. Well, like something I noticed. Hold on, it was in the beginning. So like that.
So, let's
The
remembrance. Oh, holy shit!
Yep.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
And I know what that is too because.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
So like
But, yeah.
So like of obviously like the remembrance, it's like you see like the candle in the moon, and then with the Trailblaze you see got the fucking we don't see the Trailblaze here, but you see like the sun, like behind it. And it's like
Oh
a
my
tower
God.
in the sun, and then a candle in the moon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Flame Reaver was Fulio. That's Kefali's symbol. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I asked. Yeah. It's that thing of among like me, Anthony, and Eclair, it's fine if we talk about it because most of us don't know what's happened yet. So if we
We're
do
mostly on
hit
the same
spoiler
page.
territory, it's coincidence. It's coincidental. Chat, I don't trust y'all. I don't trust y'all, chat. I'm sorry. It's just I'm just gonna say it is what it is. I don't trust y'all, chat. And now I want to be a little bit more careful when I tell y'all to shut the fuck up because I was called a spoiled
It's
brat.
also worth noting that both Keffel and Fuli have the title of Sky Father.
Yeah. Well, the reason I also want to be a little bit better about not immediately telling y'all to shut the fuck up is because fucking I was called a narcissistic spoiled brat bitch about it. And while that's still fucking hilarious, it was like that was also uncalled for.
Open a tailor shop.
That just means you should do it more if you ask me.
Yeah, I'll just do it more. I'll just fucking actually like lock in.
To be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Damn.
This yeah. So this timeline, none of them. So in this timeline, none of them
weren't there.
really.
We weren't there.
Yeah. So
You know
is
what?
this just how it always happens?
It probably
Just-
happens a myriad of ways every single time because of the way that everything can change. I think what happened in this timeline is that Cypher's lie was found and the sky fell early.
Yeah.
Cypher is dead in here, but there's nothing to suggest that she died before the sky fell apart.
Wow.
So
It's
if her lie was broken, that would give the Flame Reaver a reason to
Mhm.
invade the city.
I think
Yeah.
it was actually different.
so
I don't think she ever told her lie.
no, I think she just never
Yeah, I
told
don't
her
think she
lie, but
told
maybe
it.
maybe the Flame Reaver got to
Oh.
her ahead of time and killed
Maybe.
her,
At
which
Leah
caused
said she
everything.
wanted to open a shop after it was over. So she didn't before.
Yeah, Glide didn't have a tailor shop this time around.
Yeah.
She wanted one, and she
Yeah.
got one in the one we're in.
Yes, she already had one.
And no shop means she never adopted Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which means she never gave the advice that Cypher used. Oh my.
Yeah.
So it's just
A lot of little ripples with the cycles. Again, the thing that just kind of kills me is
Butterflies into hurricanes.
Yep. The crazy thing that kills me here is again, like I have no like I like Castris. I'm not super attached to her. I didn't pull for her or anything. But her being like, I want to be a normal person, and Finan's like, that's not a wish.
It's not. It's
I
so
know.
fucking sad.
yeah.
But it also is a wish to her because she's wanted it for like 1,000 years.
Well, but I also think that the reason Finan says it that way, it comes off so hard, but at the same time, it's like, no, that shouldn't be something you wish for.
Right?
Yeah.
But she's also hundreds of years older, and she's like,
He's-
"This
That's
is
Yeah.
not something you should have.
Yeah.
He's not being aggressive because he thinks it's something stupid. It's because he's angry that someone has to wish for that.
Yeah.
100%.
Was I not watching this in like the good quality?
Yeah.
Missing out on all those pixels.
God.
I love the Black Flame Reaver just completely bodies all of them. He can't.
He
like,
even wipes the sword after
Yeah.
stabbing Mighty with it. It's
he
such
just
an
wipes it
insult.
off. Yeah.
Fuck.
Take them all away from me.
God, Prisoner of Flames. Fuck.
Yeah.
The delivery.
Well, it's confirmed that he's the prisoner.
The delivery of that line is crazy.
May this world never again
This
need
is what you get for
Oh yeah,
making
hold
his
on. More
reviews
shit.
for
More
fun.
blink and you'll miss shit. Awesome. I'm already crying.
So anyway, Fanon sales broke records.
Of
This is
course.
how you sell men.
Holy shit.
That's how you sell anyone.
Yeah.
Well, he's also the focal point character in this, so if they didn't go hard because he was a guy, I would have been very upset. But like, this dude is your this is the pro tag of fucking Amphorius, and y'all want to lock in the different numbers, the ticker going by. all the trees.
Oh, the mountain. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Oh,
The Goliath falling.
there's an Axa. Oh my god.
Cypher bleeding from the mouth is insane.
Yeah. Holy shit, bro.
Oh.
Fine and waking up in Elysium with an Axa.
Yep.
Fine of IDs, Elysium. What is your dream?
And then it's like just being happy. Look at that.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
twins.
it's the twins.
The twins.
Yep. But they're holding another kid's hand, nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait, go back.
Oh
What
my-
are the other kids?
I
Are the
It's-
other kids?
I think the other kids are just kids, but that
Okay.
that
It's the
those were
twins.
Right,
those were
holding
deliberate.
hands.
Those, and they're holding
Yeah.
hands, yeah.
Yeah, I think they could hold hands in the past, like whenever they were
Yeah.
both alive.
Yeah,
when
this
they were
one's
both
holding hands
Yeah.
with somebody
Cass
else.
and Polixia. They didn't
Yeah.
have the curse.
God, they put all these little details in their trailers that you don't really notice.
That's the girl who did the twig hand hold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. How do they have this much sauce to go with?
Ah, fuck.
It's a fucking gotcha.
The fact they managed to get that with the crossover coming up is even more impressive. They probably display the timer there and it still put up record numbers. Yep. Oh my god.
I just want.
That's crazy.
They put obscene amounts of thought into their stuff.
Right there. the
Don't
Yep.
even get me started
Yep.
on the cycle number.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
infinity thing has two symbologies that I can think of off the top of my head.
This-
And it's the fact that the planet looks like an infinity from space.
This is the
But
top
also
This
energy
the
that
also looked like they were
Ouroboros.
fusing.
this is the top energy that Finan didn't have throughout all of Amphorius.
Right.
It's trail
So,
like
I like
uh-huh.
when he grabs the sword, and they like this is them like he's fusing with himself, right?
Yeah,
Where this is
it
clearly
seems
what's
Using the
happening.
Flame Reaver, whoever the Flame Reaver is.
It has to be
I'm not
him because look at
fully-
this.
I'm not fully sold that it's.
You can literally see two
Yeah.
Finans in there.
And then this pose right here.
This one?
All of them, I guess.
One
All
more
the-
moment.
Those are the marks that you get when you're struck with lightning.
But it also looks like a tree and like timelines.
I guess. Yeah.
When the four-pointed Here. star.
Yeah, that.
Right here.
That's Iron Tomb.
Oh.
That's the image we see of Iron Tomb.
Ah. Do I?
There's too many-
Am I gonna fucking pull for this fucker?
There
Because
you
he's
are.
hot.
Probably.
Because I didn't.
You
Here's the
probably
thing.
are.
Finan was cute. Finan is cute, and through most of Amphorius is just bottom energy. At least a power bottom energy. And I knew that like once when I saw the other form, I was like, this is where his top energy manifests. And it's hot. It's
Yeah, I mean,
hot.
it's Boy or Beyblade.
That's that thing where it's like, did I see what people saw in Finan? Yes, but I didn't thirst for it. I didn't see it hot. Does that mean I'm going to thirst for this version of Finan? Maybe. But right now I'm still not right now if I wanted to pull, I'd be like, yeah, let's just go fucking pull. But I also want to get my pulls from the patch. I think depending on when we finish the patch today, I think because I still want to get Sunday's cone, I want to get Sparkle's cone, and then whatever we have left we'll put into Finan. That was
I
my
want
plan
to see if
originally.
the story delivers on this promise.
Yes,
Yeah.
the story. I can't let the trailer be what gets me to do it. But right now
You know what?
right now this is a fucking bomb ass trailer.
End of
visually, him like this reminds me of Apocalypse from X-Men. So
Mhm.
much.
To this idea.
He's still crying. He still
I
has
wanna
tears in
know,
his
though,
eyes.
whenever he fused, like the infinity symbol came up, and I want to know if that's in reference to the goddamn planet or the Ouroboros.
It's probably
probably
in
No,
both.
Furious.
infinity.
Well, just every goddamn idea of what infinity
It's a
means at this
Mobius
point.
strip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
which is even more
God,
confusing with
That's
that.
just beautiful there though.
Yeah, it
but
is.
I'm
That,
trying
like-
to remember like the aesthetic on the left, but it reminds me of an anime really hard, and it's not a fun one.
It kind of reminds me of the cover
Evangelion.
for Rebirth. But like
You
there's
know
just
what? Heaven's feel.
Yeah,
That's what
Heaven's
it
feely.
is.
there's just something crazy about like again like everything behind him is destruction and shit, and he's on this side, but what he wants is to just go
He
back.
just needs to step over.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I just hold the the Reaver's mask in his hand.
Yeah, he's got the Reaver's mask. And then this.
I love how I feel like this entire thing
number.
is the Honkai team proving a point in the most indulgent way possible.
So men do sell. What's that about men not
Every
selling?
spread people wouldn't pull for a man.
Yep. Oh. Just
The fucking timer.
People
time.
wouldn't pull for Kevin, you said.
people
But did I
wouldn't
go
pull
from
for
5
Kevin.
Wait,
Only women,
wait.
you said.
Huh?
Go back. Did that timer go from a 5 to a 6 or 6 to a 5? What did I
5
just
to a
see there?
6. It
Okay,
went,
so let's-
it went
let's-
up. The ticket.
100,000. So
Hold on, I'll,
if that's
yeah.
5 to 6, so let's say let's
33
count.
million.
Yeah, 33,550,336.
And
Is that
that's-
how many times this shit's been played out?
That's
Do you
peop-
want me to talk about that number?
people. You've already told
It's
me
a
about
fun
this
number.
number. I have heard that the number is a perfect number. I have heard that there's some binary and some hexadecimal shit that not only
Yep.
equates to Finan's colors. It's a lot of other stuff. Finan finally showcases the power of physical for Squeaky to simp for. Yeah, that's
That's not
yeah.
true. She's got Boot Hill.
Yeah, no,
And
I mean, but
Argenti.
yeah, my physical men. I like getting physical with my men. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me turn off this light because I actually don't need it on with how sunny it is right now.
Oh
But
my
yeah, no, Lynn,
God.
you can explain the number because right now, as far as I know from what you told us, the number is not a big spoiler. It's just a perfect number, and this was not a number that was randomly chosen. Also, when this number started becoming more front and center, people looked at previous things down to the funny little cooking animation that was just an anniversary silly thing, and they saw this
The
fucking number.
Herder one?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
There's somewhere in the funny little cooking one, there's a number where it was like people served or something. I don't know what it was, but this was the number.
Oh my god.
And when the Finan trailer came out and other things that showed this number, people started looking back. And people were like, "What the fuck? This number has been in your face the entire time." But because you didn't know what it meant, you just kind of glossed over it.
Oh my god, I love that shit.
Hold on.
So much.
Star Rail. It was like Star Rail Restaurant.
It's a perfect number. In binary it's 13 ones, 12 zeros, then 13 ones again, which echoes the prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one. 13 flame chasers, 12 die, then the new world is born and 13 flame chasers take the journey again.
Star Rail. What the hell? It was like the
Damn.
Chrysos Cafe. But there was like an image. Here we go. There it is. I found it. Hold on. I didn't want to potentially. This right here.
There it is.
Right here.
33,550,000.
Popularity.
And then if you convert it to hex code, the colors you get are the blue and gold of Finan's clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so this came out around Castrius's banner. And yeah, this number. And again, nobody thought about it. until we started seeing it more as we got
It's
closer
just
to
a big
3.4.
number normally. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This number has been everywhere. But the lads cook. They seriously cook with the crazy theory stuff. This trailer is really good. If I was Nightshade, I would pull after this too.
I'm hoping so much they keep cooking this hard with future art.
I've seen the Myriad Celestia trailer, but I'm willing to look at it again because I don't think Anthony has. Have you?
The what trailer?
This one. So this one came out before Finan's trailer, and it's called Fables About the Stars.
Yeah, hold on. I'm also updating fucking Honkai. Hold on.
Well, you don't need to look at
And
Honkai
this
to
is
update
one
it.
of those cases where I'm like, you tell
Yeah,
me
very
Hoyo
left
didn't think about that, and I'm like, gesture at this, yes they did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready.
All right, let's go.
Maybe I want to pull
Last
Fine.
time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner.
I remember they hinted at this in the live letter a long time ago, where they were like, "This is coming up," and it showed this, and people were like, "Is Jing Yuan gonna get involved in Amphorius?" And it's like, no.
Put the
No.
abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination
So,
matrix
until
will
we use
naturally
the data
determine whether
abacus,
your
that will
words
always
are
be a thing people
trustworthy.
think.
Fine. As we always say on the Xianzhou, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled, and an eon will fall. This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Such a crazy line.
Villanova's legions are retreating. Is this a trap? Maybe she's carrying out an even more important order.
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast and observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise?
Indeed. Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in, and ultimately kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process?
Oh, so many people thirst
Just
over this
for it to
character already.
feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star. Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Just to witness? That feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead,
Freaking
what's
this one.
that got to do with us?
The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
When Iron Tomb finally breaks its shell, the Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Yeah, so there's a lot to process here.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
There was so many dream memes. Epic celebration. Honkai Star kicks off the Holy Grail War. Yeah, so there's a lot going on there. There's
a lot of proper nouns.
There's a lot going on there. It essentially is introducing more Lord Ravagers. And that there is essentially a conspiracy to kill all the Aeons being led by the Destruction. That's it. That's all you need to know. That's this video.
Like from that trailer specifically, it seemed like they're going after a specific one right here and now with Finan.
They're waiting for Iron Tomb to awaken because Iron Tomb is going to kill the Erudition.
Right.
Noose, yeah.
And from that line, though, it made it sound like they're going after Erudition first. Like, that's who they're targeting right here and now.
Yeah.
Like, Iron Tomb knew he wasn't strong enough or something, so he's like, well, I guess I'm just gonna build capable of
they're
doing
actually
it then.
heading to right now.
Oh my god. I love this so much.
Yeah, so there's a lot to unpack here.
They're trying to kill the Abundance and the Erudition right now.
Yeah. Cause what they're trying to do is they said that they have already the remains of the propagation to destroy Noose. And then Ventilia is trying to get Lon to kill someone else, which is probably my assumption is the Abundance, or that they're trying to get Lon to kill the Erudition with I don't know.
No, the remains of the propagation are to kill Yaeshi the Abundance.
Okay. So that's what that one is.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
the way I interpreted her lines was like,
they want Iron Tomb to break free and kill Noose.
Yeah.
The way I interpreted her lines is that she's aiming them towards Finan and Iron Tomb because she thinks they'll lose in a fight. That's kind of what I got from Fantilia's stuff.
And then yeah, there's a Hoyo Lab post talking about each of the Lord Ravagers. Was focused, and that each one is focused on the past. So the ones we see, obviously we know about Fantilia. She's out to get the hunt. Iron Tomb is the Erudition. There's this big mech looking one there. That's for the Preservation. That weird shady motherfucker, that's probably for Annihility. The D20 Dice Man, that's for the Elation. The funny flowy white lady, she's for the Harmony. Like, you can already kind of look at them and get an idea of who they're trying to dismantle. But yeah, there is a Hoyo Lab post about it. I have seen that one as well. We're not going to go into it because we've already delayed long enough. The hand dude is focused on Elation. Yeah, no, we saw that. I said that.
And a big thing is that all of them are former Path Striders or even emanators of their Forsaken Path.
Yeah. So we don't know super why they want to do it. They didn't explain that. But, you know, because it's funny. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 jades just for walking around and talking to shit. All right. With all that being said, let us now get started. Finan locked us out, and that made us very upset very much.
Left
That's-
stick.
Please
You're not-
stay close to us.
You're not streaming.
Screen's locked on you.
Oh, yeah, one sec.
Yeah.
I forgot I have to change the thing.
Yeah.
Left stick. Stream quality, change stream. Is it still? Okay, one sec, it's being stupid. I gotta, like, reshare it. There we go. Okay. It's just the first line. So, please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Let's see Don Hung back.
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
Mostly we can't do the recap anymore. Oh well.
I don't care. Fuck it. It didn't ask me, so fuck it, I guess.
Quick, we must assist him.
We know what happened, so it is what it is. It'd only be like a minute.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Welcome back to work, Don Hung. It's a
Yeah.
long story. Let's deal with that
We
guy
are under
first.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Another chance to take him down. Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to...
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
All I gotta say it again, that Lord Ravager Scream's history has its eyes on...
Close.
Oh, fucking... Then don't turn me around!
I hate that it does that.
Alright, this is the pool. Also, I guess I wouldn't have... Oh, now I know what you mean. Are you talking about... So earlier, Lynn, you said left stick. Left stick only takes me to the map. I think you would have meant right button. Not that it matters anymore anyway. Because this is what gets to the wheel. Either way, we know what happened. Cypher happened. And Hyacinth happened. Alright.
No, if you pressed left stick before starting that cutscene, it would have asked you if you wanted the recap.
Oh, well, again, too late for it now, so womp womp. And again, we know what happened. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago and wasn't just an expedition dump like 3.2 was.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be? Leaving like this, I definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Because when I think back to the last recap, it was like 4 slides and it was like, this happened, and then this happened, and then that happened, and now we are here. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a PowerPoint catch-up.
It's pretty much gonna be like freaking the Trailblazer, Don Hung, and Finan went to the Eye of Twilight with Hyacinth, and with the help of Solibus and Lunabis, were able to turn on the Celestial Mural and fought Aquila, losing the bracelet with Aglaya's essence in the process. Bye-bye, Aglaya. Meanwhile, Cypher in Styxia was taunting and chasing the Flame Reaver with Kefali's Core Flame, something that ended up being fatal. And it is during that where it's also revealed that Cypher, you know, pretending to be a Sky Priest, not a Sky Priest, a Dawn Cloud Priest, learned about the truth of the Dawn Device, and because the High Elder died, she was the one that had to announce the good news, or the good and the bad news, except completely omitted the bad news, giving Akma 1,000 years. Aglaya's dead, and and then, you know, now that Cypher is dead, everything's going to shit. The end. We're here now. There's your recap.
That's about it.
That's it. That's all that happened. Kynus activated the Ombu and they killed fucking Aglaya off screen.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Oh, it's Screwy.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Oh.
Yeah, that was him. Okay. I hope that we get Screwlum playable. So many people want this fucker to be playable. Apparently a long time ago, his light cone leaked. And I'm starting to think that if that light cone leaked so fucking long ago, like back in like between 1.1 and 2.0, that Star Rail looked at that and said, just for that, we're not leaking him till like 3 more versions.
It may have just been a 4-star light cone that they were gonna do and then chose to use different art too.
Yeah. The thing that's the craziest about it is that it's specifically an artwork of Screwlum.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, they also plan some things ahead by years.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it was you.
Good to see familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the
Rest
minute.
assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of
Thank you.
Amphorius.
I was like, what the fuck?
You two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor
Like apparently
Rice?
March's 5-star version was way back in the closed beta.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
So just because they had a plan doesn't mean that plan is
I
anytime
fully
remotely
understand
soon.
your situation.
Yeah.
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Lord Ravager like Fantilia? A cosmic scale disaster?
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
And before we get playable Screwlum, before we get a 4-star Amphorius unit. We are never getting a 4-star Amphorius unit. We are just not. We are not. There is no one here, unfortunately, no one here that the team decided could be a 4-star. There are several characters that could have worked, and they chose to do nothing. We are not getting a 4-star in Forius unit. Chikama, thank you for the follow and welcome.
If we were gonna get a 4-star, they would have had unique models, and none of the NPCs do, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're unfortunately not giving us anything, and it sucks because you would think that at least per version we'd get one new 4-star. This game is starved for 4-stars.
Called it. It's all fucking fake.
And the flow of
Yeah.
time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Yeah, so far they're pretty much saying, so Herta and I got in here because we fucked with the firewall and we were able to, like, you know, make our, like, squeeze our way in.
We hacked the computer.
We hacked the computer and, like, found holes in the firewall. You, on the other hand, we have no idea how you got in here yet. You should not have been allowed in here.
It will take
What if it's because we have a stellar on in our chest?
Probably.
If one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
That has to be me, Don Hung.
fuck.
I will shoulder. 2 people can stay. What say you, Don Hung? I can do this.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
It looks like a
The curious one is Dan. I'm pretty sure on how we could.
Yeah.
Well, if we tore a hole open, him trailing behind isn't too far-fetched.
Anchor point, that's what that looks like.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two
Oh,
of you
got
may
it.
view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual
It's a world of
data structure
memoria,
will be
and we
protected
know from
and will remain unaffected
Penacony
by
that
the
we're
influence
extremely
of
sensitive to
digital tsunamis.
memoria.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of
We're
course,
gonna be able to text our
it is
friends
not
again.
curio with unlimited uses may only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Also, I gotta say, Seraph is doing an amazing job as Screwlum.
Yeah, Screwlum's awesome. I love Screwlum.
Final
Yes.
messages.
It's just crazy because it's like, I remember a long time ago, like around the time that I was still with Logan, that Seraphis was like a regular person we used to talk to. And already an amazingly talented man. Like, holy shit. Already a crazy, crazy talented man. Like, wonderful musician, wonderful singer, wonderful actor. Just holy fucking shit.
One, the Intellitron, named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
No shit, Screwlum.
Like, I don't know if, because his name is
Okay,
Stephen
this
Kelly.
is actually a really cool showing of Screwlum's intellect, though.
Like, I think his actual name is like Stephen Kelly, and it's not what he's credited by, Stephen Kelly. I think he's still in the UK, because that's what, if I remember correctly, he's from the UK. And again, there was just this smooth coolness in his voice that, like yeah, voicing.
He's delivering his messages in a way that compensates for the interference on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's something about his voice that was always really good for these cool intellectual characters.
He knows the exact words to repeat.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Oh.
Oh shit! She got sucked into a different cycle because she got pulled in before we landed. Oh my god.
Oh. We have malware.
Because time is so different.
It's freezing.
confusing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Hi, Runaway!
Unless forcing
Hello,
Pom-Pom into a
hello.
new
Hello,
outfit.
Starrel. How's everybody?
Borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
I've been going off everywhere.
Yep.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Items obtained.
March
That's the same gate we opened up to talk to Orynyx.
Yeah. Anchor from the world of erudition.
So yeah, she just got sucked onto the planet a few hundred years before us because she went down
Don't fall for it.
like half a
On
day
herself?
before us.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
That's Irene's voice?
Another voice? Who now?
Now, I've already heard from certain things that and it's pretty clear that March is involved in this and is probably getting another form. And some sources are saying that it's going to be Remembrance. We won't know until the drip marketing, which will be in maybe another month. I think when Finan's banner ends is when we'll get the drip marketing for the next two. And then there's apparently another free unit that we're going to be getting that isn't Fate involved. Some people are saying it will be the March unit. And now there are some quote unquote rumored confirmations that it's actually going to be the Don Hung one.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of first if it is,
which means we'd be 3 for 3 on male freebies.
Yeah, if it is going to be Don Hung, I'm very surprised considering how popular he is. But they're probably doing that because Finan did so well.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Well, they announced that.
He's literally number 1 in China.
Mm-hmm. And then there's like, I'm just thinking. March, it's like they already gave us another March form, but I don't know. We'll have to see how things go.
Her other form was a 4-star though.
Yeah, I know. It's also because like March is the face character that I'm also kind of like, I expected, if it's true, I expected them to give us March for free. But Dawn is interesting if that is true. Oh yeah, and it's that fucking
the free outfit too.
It's that freaking memory keeper that Herta stuffed into a mirror.
Yup. Well, presumably they might all be different characters.
I mean, Master Diviner.
No, that's the messenger from the Express.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
No, it's Pom-Pom.
Messenger. Do I?
Most memo keepers wear that outfit.
Yeah, it would feel weird not to get 5-star March here. I mean, by the money they got for Finan, they should give us like 3 more free 5 stars.
Good to see you again, March.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
Oh, she's totally getting a remembrance form.
Yeah.
Walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, that's either Mem or Cyrene.
That voice again.
I think we're not supposed to do this, which is probably why people think that other March form is going to be bad. What if March is Iron Tomb, guys?
Also, the Titans of Amphorius called March Mom.
Yeah. What if March is Iron Tomb?
That's the most crackhead theory I've heard in a while, and I love it.
You two?
What if March is Iron Tomb?
Hey guys.
What if March
What are you doing in a
has been
place
lying
like
all
There's
this
no
time?
light in our eyes.
March, there you are.
Finally.
The
Listen,
trailblazing
March
journey
is a
isn't the
sociopath.
same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
If you were paying attention, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
You sound too happy, Don Hung. What happened to you?
The Garden's allies?
Yep.
You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting.
Who's in baby girl's
Finding
head
my
right now?
past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
This feels wrong.
Step into your
Yeah, no, it's supposed to. Because March isn't supposed to
And
be
would never
following
say
them.
that, and she knows it.
Yep. Like
Wake up! Slow down!
Yeah, either Cyrene or Mem are trying to be like, stop.
Sounds so sweet.
Like, God, don't do this.
If I was right about Serene being a memo keeper, I'm gonna lose it.
At last.
Yep, there she is.
Finally caught up. Hey. Are you alright? used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
I may be a little behind. I tried turning around and seeing if I'd get a credit sequence.
Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
She's so short, yeah.
And we're both bright,
She's so
pretty, and positive
small.
girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
She goes the way of the traveler when you choose one of the other traveler you don't choose in Genshin Impact.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Because people always interfere but fail.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden.
One thing that pisses me off about Cyrene is the way her name's pronounced in English. Is that
Cyrene?
What's wrong with it? It's a name. It's a cute name.
That's just how it's pronounced, my dude.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Do you not like that it's spelt the way it's spelt when it's pronounced the way it's pronounced?
They never give up,
Crazy.
do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
What if none of the Chrysoseirs were originally in the simulation and they're all just like us, people who showed up who had golden blood? So they get
Thank
dropped
you,
back into the
Cyrene.
cycle every time.
I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home...
Cyrene is, at the very least, an actual pronunciation. I greatly prefer it over Zila for Zila.
You gotta remember that you're reading English letters for different languages.
Two of my closest friends are
Zila
already
is
on their way to Amphorius.
not an American name.
They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Like all the names on the
That's why I need to
Lofu
go
are
through.
Chinese despite being spelled
Amphorius
in
or
English,
not.
so you enunciate the letters
When
differently.
the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Because the actual pronunciation is more Cyrene, but it's also Greek F.
Funny noises.
But also at the same time, remember that not every name that they're pulling from like Greek culture and stuff, like at the end of the day, these aren't, as much as we like to be like, guys, they're Greek, blah blah blah, they're not. They're not Greek. They're Amphorians. So they can pronounce the names however the fuck they want to.
They're
also
Chinese.
pulling these characters partially from fucking Honkai 3rd, and I doubt all of those characters were Greek inspired.
Yeah, like it's that thing of the world draws draws some names and references and aesthetics from Greek and Roman and Byzantine and all that stuff, but that doesn't mean that it is that. And that's something that a lot of people don't think about.
Yeah.
Like, I get it.
I've mentioned it a ton of times. The event that's happening right now on Amphorius is more similar to Ragnarok than any other kind of apocalypse in Greek mythology.
And
like they can pick and choose and draw inspiration from numerous threads from different places.
Yeah. On top of that, it's also, and I know this is a touchy subject for some people and we can agree to disagree or whatever. It's also kind of like how the main perpetrator of this being Genshin and its regions and the places in real life that they're inspired by. Or Final Fantasy XIV, that does the same thing, where its regions are inspired by certain regions of our world and cultures and stuff like that. But, you know, everyone is Pantone. Like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it either. I think they should vary out their color palette. 14 is a little bit better with it because of how they chart their NPCs and stuff, and are even consulting people in these cultures so that they can be more accurate and like considerate of like these cultures that they're drawing inspiration from. I've heard that Hoyo does the same, but that doesn't mean they have to do it to a T. They don't. They don't have to. It does suck when you see that they inspired a region off like the lush areas of Africa and the Middle East and stuff like that, and then they don't put anything darker than freaking watered down like milk,
chocolate milk.
Like chocolate milk. Well, chocolate milk's pretty dark. I was gonna say more
Nah,
like caramel or olive. I don't know what chocolate milk you'd be drinking then, Runaway. You're drinking
in the basement cellar. Like
I'm drinking the best. I'm drinking the best one.
My point mainly being, it's one thing to inspire your fictional fantasy region off of other parts of the world, and another to one for one make it. Just because Natlan looks like Africa, it's not Africa. Sorry, it's not Africa.
Yeah, and remember that the reason Hoyo keeps making everyone white, blame the marketing team.
Yeah, that's the marketing team. Hoyo has when we see concept art and the times they do something different, you can tell that they want to do
the artists to make them dark. Then marketing is like, white sells better, do it.
Yeah. We've seen it too. We've
takes some sense into them on that matter.
There was I don't know what game it was, No, it was Disney. It was the concept art for Elio, I think it was, where some of the characters are very dark. But then the marketing team was like, make them lighter. So they've at this point they've started making characters really, really dark, like crazy dark, so that when the team tells them to make it whiter, they only have to up the slider to the color that they actually fucking want. Now, again, China is unfortunately probably a lot stricter with this, where they'll be like, no, we want them to look like fucking milk. But they're trying. And at this point, people assuming like actual racism completely devalues the point of accusing something like this. Because if these like companies, or at least these writers and
Blame
artists
capitalism, not racism.
Yeah. It's
they're
yeah.
intertwined a bit.
They're intertwined a bit, but it's that thing of, if there was actual racism at the very core with the writers and the artists, they wouldn't even bother looking at these other cultures, because they wouldn't see anything worth like drawing from, worth taking inspiration from.
I disagree with that statement, because there are people who love the aesthetic of
oh yeah, I know.
Cultures and gentrify the fuck out of them.
I get that, but that's not everyone, and to assume in bad faith like that is going to be a
100%.
huge disservice to the media that you consume.
100% agree with that notion.
Like, I don't think that despite everything they did, that Hoyo did for Sumeru and Nadalin and all that, that they still were like, but we're also super racist, so everyone gets to be white. Because there are people that, looking aside from the 50 Shades of Pantone White with the characters, like, there's one character in Sumeru, that's Nilu, and she was actually being praised by the communities because of how culturally accurate her dance was.
Yep.
And like, and the music that surrounded her, and the scene where she's dancing in protest. Like,
too bad her story is not about her.
Yeah, it's that thing of like, they're looking into this, they're consulting people, but at the end of the day, it's a fantasy game. It's a fantasy world, and you can hold it to some level of like, you know, standard, and that you feel it should portray other people of other colors and skin tones, and they should. But you also have to unfortunately understand that the ones that make the final shots are not the people that are writing these stories. It's the people with the money that fund it. And it sucks. And until you can convince those people that 50 Shades of Pantone White is not what you want, it's going to be a long, very long, grueling process. But again, we're slowly making our way there. Well, finding a mightier
Thane is here as an example to show men can sell, so maybe that will be a lesson.
Well, finding a
Probably
mightier
won't,
gay.
since old fogies are often completely unwilling to change their minds even when proven wrong. But hey, we have a massive counterexample, and that's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull for Archer as well. Like,
yeah, pull for Archer.
Pull for Archer Eidolons, that'll speak volumes too. Now they might bring it like.
They might chalk it down to just, well, it's Fate and Archer's popular, but like, again, it's gonna be that thing of people looked past the color of his skin and still saw Archer.
Well, it's the thing is, like, if he's popular, it's like, yeah, that means you can make a character with that skin color that's popular enough to sell. You just have to put in the work.
I think Genshin also recently got a male character that's somewhat darker toned than the more recent ones. Pull for that character. Let's see. Well, finding a mightier gay af, so that's Greek enough for me. We'll also make them go, damn, crossovers do well. I mean, they physically couldn't whitewash Archer without a big uproar. Yeah.
Yeah, Fate wouldn't allow that.
And again,
I'm control over that.
I'm definitely sure that it's probably my own bias, but I don't see Mighty and Finan as gay. I really don't.
I can see it, but I don't ship it like hard enough to the point to where I'm like, yeah, no, it's
I
definitely
I can definitely see where Hoyo absolutely baited the Fujos. On their side while also poking a finger and laughing at them because Fujos are gonna Fujo, but no, I don't really see the homosexual undertones. I can see where some people see them, but I don't really buy it with Finen and Mighty. And just well, they're also Greek. Again, they're not. They're inspired by the Greeks. They are not Greek. And two, if you actually also look into how the Greek viewed same-sex relationships, it's still not good. So
most of the time.
It's still not good.
I love it.
Like it's really funny how a lot of people look back at Roman and Greek society and they're like, oh, they were so fucking gay. They were having butt sex out in the street and butt sex everywhere. Everywhere, everybody got butt sex. And it's like, bro, tell me you don't know old Greek and Roman culture without saying it outright.
The way I'll put Mighty and Fine on sexuality is they're kind of like the characters in The Good Place, where it's like you find out after so many timelines, it's like, well, yeah, no, they were together a few times.
Like that's just that thing again. I see Finen and Mighty, and I feel like people ship them like people ship Naruto and Sasuke.
Exactly.
That's also why I can't fucking take it serious. It's another Naruto and Sasuke. It's another
Bros.
It's like
romance.
I disagree. You can disagree if you want. It's you can disagree. It doesn't make you any more or less right or wrong. It is more obvious in 3.4. I think with their interactions in this arc, they are the broest of bros, though.
Also, Chad, you're hearing opinions from a VTuber, so.
It's more obvious in 3.4. I'm assuming you mean like the Finen and Mighty things. I don't know. And again, I will politely say that when it comes to insinuations on what happens in this, shut or it's on site. Again, I don't see I can see where people see the homoerotic gayness and all that, and power
Ultimately,
to you.
the reason they don't make anything explicit is so you can project whatever you want on them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're saying Brynja and Seal aren't gay. If that's your take, you're wrong.
It's also
Brony
because
and
it's China
Seal.
and they can't make things explicit, because if they make things explicit, they get in trouble.
Yeah. Like, those two will most definitely die for one another. They are both soldiers in war, so they're definitely close. Yeah, with Finen and Mighty, I also like how they respect each other when it comes to battling and stuff. Real and true. What are you gonna say, Claire?
But, like, when it comes to the fucking, they die for each other, that's literally all of the Chrysosairs for some of each other. Like, there's only one Chrysosaur that would die for Aglaia in a heartbeat, and that's fucking Anaxa. Every other one of them would have jumped in front of the blade like we saw.
Yeah, like we already saw Castris would die for Aglaia. So yeah, Finen would die for Mighty, Mighty would die for Finen. Like, that's kind of all of them. That's not really that special, sorry.
They respect and they love the hell out of each other, but it doesn't make it romantic love.
We have so many doomed Yuris, we need more doomed Yaois. Here's what I think.
That's a
I don't, and Claire, I know you're gonna disagree with me. I don't care for doomed Yaoi or doomed Yuri, because why is suddenly bury our gays okay?
No, I agree that I'm not a fan of, like, bury our gays, but I don't consider it bury our gays whenever there is a certain degree of gay characters present, and not all of it is doomed.
I just think they shot
Hoda
home.
and Ruan Mei aren't doomed, right? Sela and Branya aren't doomed. So, like, having one here isn't like the end of the world.
Yeah. Even then, Anaxa may try and save Aglaia at the very least to prove a point. At least it seems here that at least with the Finen trailer, Anaxa died protecting somebody, and it was probably Hyacinth. Because that's his teacher. That's teacher's pet right there. So at least to some extent, the Chrysos heirs would die for one another. They would die for this cause. So to be like, well, Mighty and Finan are gay because they die for one another. Okay.
I figure Anaxa would save Aglia, but he'd be extremely smug about it when he does.
Oh, absolutely. He'd be like, you totally owe me next cycle.
The last laugh.
You totally owe me next cycle, Aglia. You suck, by the way. Bleh.
You suck, by the way. Suck my dick.
Now, the one exception to this is almost certainly going to be Helectra and Sayedra.
And this is only because of like recent news that we had gotten from our source, who is, you know, totally knows more about what happens behind the scenes in the game than most of y'all in the chat. Another reason why I don't take any of this shit seriously anymore is because these are the same people that were like, Cypher and Aglia were romantic. And I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Eat my ass. You guys, you all tell me Finan and Mighty are gay.
What?
And what? Now, there's a couple theories to this. And I think that they were told this so that they can get the proper take.
Daughter coded that if you're saying they're romantic, fuck off.
That's that thing where they were probably told this so that the proper take could be taken because they were recording lines, and they were told this to say the line in this context because this is the context. But even after they played 3.3, they were like, absolutely not. So I'm also going to take the localization at times with a bit of a grain of salt, because if we're gonna go by certain things, there are certain things that the localization has done for Honkai Star Rail that is vastly different from the Korean, the Japanese, and the Chinese. The bathhouse scene being one of them too. So again, they can hint, they can wink wink nudge nudge. And I know it's because they can't explicitly say, and I'm absolutely going to use that to push my own headcanons, because I can do whatever the fuck I want. And if I want to get into a threesome with Finan and Mighty, then I absolutely will, and you can't say I can't. Fuck you!
Yeah, headcanons are so much fun.
Yes, just like she wants fucking something to eat.
If I want to be spit roasted by Mighty and Finan, you can't get in the way with that with your gay ships. Leave me alone. They're gay for me now.
They've always been.
Self-insert! Self-inserts!
Until people are like, Squeaky's homophobic, it'll be like, no, I just want to fuck them more. I'm not homophobic. I want to fuck everyone in this game. Let the spit roasting. Someday I want to see Cypher do crimes and Aglia to go, that's my girl, speak on it. I slasher movies. That escalated quickly. You've not been here long enough, Dr. Apocalypse. I will argue with my chat. Anyhow.
Anywho.
It can be so
Anywho, Finan and Mighty can't be gay because they're too busy thirsting over me. So
Jesus Christ! It's like I'm reading your Twitter. It's just like my Twitter.
I wish I could have that level of commitment in this arc, but I'm just like, no, I want Aglia to be my mom.
You can't disprove it.
Yeah, you can't disprove it. Oh, you're not in the game. You don't know that, bitch.
Look at this pink girl on our screen right now.
Yeah, that could be me right now. I'm about to fuck everybody. They put me in the game last patch. Did you pull for Heisen? Congrats, you got me, bitch. This being the first convo I hear when I join, what a good intro. Hi, welcome. Side note for another ship that Squeaky would want to be in a threesome for. We want to talk about Buhel Argenti? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'd rather just talk about what's going to happen when we're 4.
Sela, just be like, you guys, why not both? That'll be just like, guys, why not both? That's Finan's sister. No, she's not.
What?
She's not related to
Cyrene and Roses.
Cyrene is not related to Finan.
Yeah, what?
Oh god.
Yes, fucking Finan doesn't have anyone left.
Yeah,
His entire family was destroyed.
They're just childhood friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the heirs aren't.
What?
None
Yeah,
of
no,
the heirs
no.
are
Cyrene was never
related in a literal sense.
Cyrene is just a childhood friend, wasn't she? No, they're just childhood friends. They're just friends, which means also for those, for those, because I know Alicia is lesbian Jesus, but this is not Alicia. Finan could have also had feelings for Cyrene.
Could have.
We'll
No,
never know.
it's never stated anywhere, Dr. Apocalypse, that Cyrene is his sister. When she is talked about by Finan, the first mention we get of her from Finan, she is a friend of his that would tell him stories.
None of them are blood related whatsoever. None of the heirs.
Usually
The only
when
familial
characters have a
relationship
relation to one another, they state that immediately.
Yeah.
Especially when they're similar or
Also,
different.
Alicia isn't lesbian Jesus. That woman is absolutely pan. She loves everyone.
Oh yeah, no, that oh my god, I saw a fucking argument on fucking Twitter of all cases, which is honestly nothing new. An argument on Twitter is like saying the sky's blue. But like, it's fucking, there were people being like, if you are, Elysia, saying Elysia is not lesbian Jesus is homophobic because she states explicitly how much she loves cute girls. And it's like, yeah, everyone loves cute girls.
Cute girls. Gee, I wonder who.
I'm sorry.
Who doesn't like cute girls?
The homophobic thing here would be calling anyone other than Haley Kiyoko lesbian Jesus because she has been lesbian Jesus for over a decade. These people need to know their history.
Like,
Madoka has been lesbian Jesus
like,
for longer.
Because there are people out there that ship Finan and Cyrene, and they're like, no, you can't do that because Finan's totally gay, and Cyrene's Elysia, and Elysia's a lesbian, and it's just like, no, they're not.
That fucking just reminds me of the argument that fucking. That just reminds me of the argument that fucking Robin is a lesbian because of her color palette.
Oh yeah, no, that was another stupid shit. There are people that got so fucking mad because a certain streamer said he was gonna fuck Robin, but he used the R word instead. That he was gonna R word Robin, and like, yeah, I understand that's a gross joke, but it's also a fictional character. Like, please go touch grass. Like. And he was only saying that because people kept saying that Robin was lesbian and if you shipped her with a man, you were homophobic. Like, do you not understand how the stupid breeds more stupid, and then the troll comes in and y'all fall for the bait so easily. You eat that bait up like the boot that you keep shoving down your fucking throat. Like, does it taste good? Does it taste good? I hope so. I hope it tastes good. Because I ship the fuck out of Robin and Boot Hill as well. I ship the fuck out of those two. I love Robin and Boot Hill together.
My fucking friend Sana, she voices like a bunch of comics and stuff like that. She did the whole of like there's like a comic of Robin confessing to Boot Hill reciprocating, then something just taking her away.
Yeah, no,
Where is that shit?
I saw someone took the cat bug audio where Robin was like, I love you, and it's like, marry me, Rebecca, and then Sunday comes in and takes Robin away. He's like, no, Rebecca, but it's like, Robin, like, it's so fucking
that's
cute.
the same one. Hold on.
That probably
also,
is the one.
if you're using Kevin as a base, Kevin was deeply in love with Dr. May.
Yeah.
They even did that Hoyle thing of giving them a test tube baby so they could have a family without saying they canonically had sex.
Yeah, so like, it's that thing of like, you can ship Finan and Cyrene fine if you want. Obviously, we need to know what more is going on here, but like, shipping Finan and Cyrene is not like shipping Kevin and Alicia. It's not.
Yeah.
Like, if we're like
anyone really, like, headcanon, like, have fun.
Like,
for the most part, you know.
And even then, and if you go all the way back to fucking Honkai Impact and you ship Kevin and Alicia, who the fuck cares? Who fucking
honestly
cares?
I have the dumbest headcanon ship of everyone in this fucking room.
Okay, Claire, lay it on us, lay it on us.
It happens. Just
Okay, Claire, Let me hear it. I want to hear it. I want to hear your.
What's in here? I believe that Aglaya had unrequited feelings for Tribios before she got turned into 1,000 children, and she could never confess because of it.
Because of the whole fucking mother complex and shit like that.
It's not what that is. What the fuck, dude?
It's because that she turned into 1,000 children. I think it was that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, I can see where that ship can take root, and it's a doomed Yuri sort of thing. I get it.
100%.
I get it. I'm also just being here like, no. But that's fine. You can run off and what?
The way you said that just made me so funny.
The thing is, though, I'm not gonna stop Eclair from taking that and running off into the sunset with it.
Yep.
Godspeed.
You can write your own fanfic. I'm gonna judge it, but you do you.
I don't need a fanfic. I got voice lines for it from Hayden now.
Yeah. So it's
Oh my god.
It's that thing of
SummerSlam was great.
Yeah, it's that thing of like, as long as it's explicitly not hurting anybody, as long as it's not fucking being used to push an agenda that hurts people, who fucking cares? Go touch grass.
Yeah,
Go smell something other than your own farts. I'm begging you.
Listen to something that is not your own voice. God
Breathe
damn.
new air. Like, it's like above touching grass. Go breathe new air.
New air. You're stuck in a stagnant basement.
Leave your leave the fucking methane atmosphere of your farts and freaking BO and go breathe new air. Open a door. Open a window.
Open a window.
As a scientist, I would like to preface that all of this is wrong, but you guys do review, please.
I would like to preface that.
I couldn't even hear because you were eating your fucking microphone, Runaway.
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
As a scientist, please, all of this is not scientifically right, but you guys do you, please.
These statements haven't been scientifically evaluated, but go breathe new air. For the love of fucking God. I'm probably gonna marker this fucking tangent and put it as a highlight on my channel. I gotta start doing more of that so that I can get canceled faster.
Yeah, let's do it.
You'll become the drama tuber. You'll become another drama
so I can get canceled faster. Okay, Cyrene, let's go.
I see.
Oh god.
You've got people who mean the world to you too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
All that was fucking.
Birds of a
God,
feather we
yeah.
are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Neither of y'all are innocent.
You're making me blush.
None of you are innocent, yeah.
So Runaway, where's that quote?
I guess this is it.
What is that quote?
Me fucking Sunday. When am I getting it?
Right. Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know. Talk to my boss.
You had a half day today, sir. I don't want to hear it. I talked to your boss already. He said that's why you got the half day.
Yes. He just
Leave for Squeaky Flower Commission.
Oh god.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's definitely not because by Canadian law, somebody who had a heart transplant needs like to have some time off.
Did you call
Definitely
him
not.
terrible horny art? I mostly asked Runaway for it because he says he wants to make things for me.
Yeah.
But then when
do.
I ask him, life gets in the way and he gets sent to another fucking country.
Very suspicious.
Every time I ask Runaway for something, his life changes.
Oh no, that's been the case with like a lot of people. It's
I
kinda
know,
funny.
but it's happened like 3 for 3 now. The last time I asked you for something, I'm going to Canada for 3 months.
Yep.
Who knows?
And I'm having the time of my life here.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, you need to stay there as long as
Quite
possible.
used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Apparently, I'm on my way to doing that because they have been really satisfied with my performance.
There's a way to help you.
Hell yeah.
Mostly because like I don't take too long with patients, and they're like, "Wow, that is incredible. How do you do that?" Yeah, I just tell them to fuck off.
The Then I'll look forward
Not the
to
horny
that
bonk I
day.
thought it'd be, but good lord.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Alrighty.
Alright, boo.
Now I'm wondering if she was trapped. Since we oh god.
Yeah.
Is she waiting for the reset to get dropped
You
back
okay
in?
there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Even this place has changed.
Do we know we're in the right timeline because only Kethely's flame is left?
Oh, okay, so it was actually boys.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
Hope Dan Hong will be okay heading back on his own. No matter what secret's the end.
We've come such a
Also, mind you, I already have a sketch of something for Squeaks.
What that machine just
Yeah?
said is true.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing also. Here's also the thing. Like, I had long periods where I don't fucking draw, and that really screws me over.
No, I know. That's why I usually just prod at you to annoy you. I just can't.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. I promise I'll kill you one day.
You're in Canada now, so you're one step closer.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to strangle you with my little bunny fucking paws. Me when I get you, me when I fucking get you.
I'm wondering how Don Hung got out now.
I'm guessing Screwlum helped him with that.
Screwlum?
Screwlum.
Ah, yes, Screwlum.
Sometimes it's that
They didn't
simple.
even have a way to fly to Aquila before.
Remember, Screwlum's warning.
Screwlum's warning. Lygus is a little fucking bitch.
But yeah, no, like, freaking Grant, if I had a lot more money that I could freely use and not impede not only my VTuber stuff, but my bills and stuff, if I had the money I was making when I worked at the cafe, oh, absolutely, I would be commissioning me fucking everyone. Unabashedly. There's a reason there's several reasons why I made my little Honkai Sona in abundance.
Oh my god.
Girl! Oh god, we'd find out that not only their blood's gold.
Love is my witness. My blood's not gold, it's white.
Okay.
Hey, at least it's not propagation.
Yeah.
Flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
Fucking Lygus Edgeworth here. Sounds like he's edging every other sentence.
None of that matters now.
What?
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Also, if it's about your Honkai Sona, shouldn't it be the beauty as your witness? No. Because if you look at the post that I made sharing the artwork, I wrote a little blurb as to why my Honkai Sona is the way she is. Love is a manifestation of the beauty.
Is it truly you? With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting.
By the way, the thing that we were talking about, the moment of Robin and Boot Hill, I posted it in voice chat.
Oh, hell yeah. Spare me your mockery.
You
misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Trebios. Oh.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Oh, they're just kind of saying that Trebios is all the Trebies are gone.
Trial of world bearing, the ritual.
That's one way to confirm it.
Yeah. He's like, I'm here because all the Trebies are dead. Skrillum says you're behind all this.
We are out of other paths to take at this point.
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more
God, I
than
know
what-
you just said it too, but Lygus sounds like he's on the verge of climax at all times and it's unsettling.
I love it.
You would.
He's just like, oh yeah, bring Aranova.
Man's been edging for 1,000 years.
The guy's just been waiting, man. He just wants you to let him freaking blow his load all over Amphorius. He wants to bring his own west wind.
We need help.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly
Bring
know
a whole kind of a new kind of destruction.
Tell us everything.
He wants to stride his own path.
I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aranova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
I just also realized something.
Mm-hmm.
When you get Nikador's core flame and Finan takes the trial,
Yep.
you're brought to Akama as it is now. On fire, in dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his trial was probably one of the cycles. If we're going by the cycles theory that we're going with right now.
I don't think that, because I think there's a chance. If I remember correctly, in that video, it shows him holding one of the other core flames. So I think he's tried to merge with other core flames in the past, or like pass their trials, and he just can't.
But that's the thing,
Like if
that's
a destined chosen for this, like the world-bearing Titan. Like he just
but
can't
that's
win the other trial.
But that's what I mean. When he tried to get the core, when he went through the Nikador's trial, and you go to freaking get him out of there, because like, why is he taking so long? And you see Akama dark and on fire, and everything is everywhere, and Finan is losing his mind, attacking everything, and the Flame Reaver is there. What if his trial, instead of the trial, like, made him relive a cycle?
I mean, that's a very strife thing to do.
Very, very strife thing to do, but like, again, people were like, wait, is this, I remember, and I could be missing bits and pieces here, but they were like, wait, this is his trial? What the fuck is this?
I mean, yeah.
Like they made a point to they made it a point to point out that this was odd for Nikador's trial. It made sense because it's the Strife Titan doing this to Finan to cause him strife. Yeah, Akuma burning to the ground and everything going to shit, that would cause Finan strife. But what if it was also more than that?
It's so much deeper than it looked. Yeah,
Yeah,
could be that.
that's what I'm kind of getting at. Because again, when we saw the trailer, we saw the same thing. Akuma going to shit, the Chrysos heirs fighting the Black Tide, and the monsters, and the Flame Reaver. And even though we don't see all the other Chrysos heirs because they weren't out yet, because they were, you know, holding them off to show them later on, what if it's not the exact same events, but again, he's gone through so many cycles. The trailer was one, and that trial was him reliving another one. Like, the flashback of one.
It pulled his memories from, like,
Mm-hmm.
his divine whatever.
Yeah.
That he can't normally access, because I'm assuming that he can't remember all of his past failures.
No, he can't, but something
But it
pulled
tapped
it.
into it, because
Yeah.
it's a fucking god of sorts.
Mm-hmm,
Oh
mm-hmm.
my god.
Precisely. The Aeronova
This boy's life just sucks.
Yeah.
can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the Black Tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rest in your hands.
Hello, Ada.
All that remains
Hello.
is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
God, my hair is so fucking
The
long.
fate of all worlds.
I mute again. Oh, your microphone's acting funny.
You going to link the fire, or usher in the age of dark?
Made my decision.
Always the Age of Dark.
Before I
Fuck
ignite the
Gwyn.
dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Fuck that senile old man.
Two things.
Stupid terrible bitches.
All my homies hate Gwyn.
All my homies hate Gwyn, yeah. Fuck that senile old man, fucking bitches. I'll bury your head.
Professor Anax's vision of the
God, I don't remember what was the crash out about.
The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans.
I swear to God, every time I tune into anything in any server about Star Realms, just anger.
Fallen demigods.
Anger.
They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good.
Stop trusting this loser.
The second
No.
can return safely to her homeland.
They can fix it, McClare.
Unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
That's a bunch of receipts. Where's my
No need to
clipper?
worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate
Where's my
Aranova.
clipper? Where is it?
I
Where's my clipper?
corrected.
My clipper!
An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Oh, I see Ada is having the problem again.
Yeah.
She has an issue with this Discord server where it doesn't let her speak in this server for whatever reason.
It's more of a Discord and private calls, I'm fine. Huh.
Yeah, we chatted for like 3 hours yesterday in a private call over commission stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, we tried to join Antisocial yesterday.
The
and
other-
it just didn't work.
Yeah, the other day she came in and it was just fine. So it's kind of weird.
She was on her phone.
Yeah, she was on her phone.
Because it
that's
didn't
right.
work.
Let's see. I could. Let me find Ada.
Sometimes
I don't
Discord's
think
just weird
that
about certain accounts.
Well, it's also where she is. So
Yeah, no, that could definitely be a factor.
That's probably the main thing. But let me. It sounds like it's audio drivers.
Kind of shit happening.
Yeah, the fact that she can join the call but can't be heard tells me it might also be a driver issue. But let me see. Where is? Good. Also, I can't hear you. Oh, you can't hear me.
No.
Oh, probably.
No, I can hear you.
No. I'm talking to Ada because she is in the chat. But let me. Where the hell is? Oh wait, are you always? Where? Wait. Where is? Okay. Yeah, where? Mm-hmm.
Excuse me for a bit. I'm going to be leaving because I have some guests that I must entertain for a bit.
Yep, no worries. That definitely sounds like an audio
Okay.
driver.
I'll be back later if you're still
Alrighty.
streaming. If not, take care, everybody.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Also, let's catch later tonight.
Bye.
Okay, hold on. I have a I have a theory. Where is Ada? You're in. I know Ada's in the. Why can't I find her? Discord. Guild leaders, members. Doesn't show her. Oh, it's because Ada's always on like invisible and stuff, so I can't like select her from things. One sec. I'll just search. From. Here we go. Let's see. What roles do you have? Verify member. What does that mean? What does verify member mean for Discord?
Can you hear us through your speakers if you unplug your headset?
Yeah, you've got the roles. That's so odd. What does verify mean? I'm without headset. What does a verified member mean?
Alrighty.
I don't know what does a verified member mean with Discord? What does that mean? Does it... They updated how verification. Previously, if you had a verification requirement to talk to the server, in the server, but the user couldn't verify it, you could bypass them by giving them a role. Now roles don't reflect verification, and this verify member option is the replacement. So basically, there is no need to give people a role just to skip verification. You can choose this option to verify them instead. But how does that apply? How can we set it to properly Discord? Alright. So that... Okay, Ada's back in here. So I'm looking here. 1 second. I'm just looking at everybody else's thing. No, everybody else has the option to verify member, so that's not it. I have no idea.
She might not be able to verify her Discord account because of...
Where she is?
Yeah.
That is so...
Because that's done through, like, email stuff.
No verification code. What if I just hit verify member for you? I don't see why that would block out your thing, because it doesn't show you as, like, blocked out for anything. Yeah. Is it only... I think it's only in servers, though, right, Eclair? You said that, like...
Yeah, we were in a private call for a few hours yesterday.
Yeah, but whenever she joins servers, that seems to be the issue.
Yeah, because the server almost certainly has a verified requirement on it.
Yeah, but she's always had the roles. Like, this is something that only recently started happening.
Yeah. I guess if you remove the verified requirement on the server, that would fix it, but I don't know if you want to.
Well, the thing is like, hold on.
Because she was also
Kidnapping
in
real quick to check something. Carry on.
Yeah, let me.
So it's possible in some private servers.
Yeah, I don't. Oh. Okay, she just kidnapped Data.
She's testing if antisocial works. We found out yesterday, though, that doesn't do anything.
No, it doesn't. Did I? Where is? No, we don't know. I'm trying to invite, remove, ignore, open in mod view, profile. No. How did I? Okay, here.
Are you able to verify your Discord account, Ada? I'm presuming you might not be able to because of circumstance, but I'm curious.
Oh, it'd be right here. Yeah. Right now I don't have, because the mod view, the verify member, that's just for Discord servers, and not because that is so recent. Nobody here is technically quote unquote verified. And that's just so that you can people can bypass without having to get like roles and stuff. So that it's not the Discord server verification.
It still works on the phone, so basically we can confirm the problem is isolated to the PC.
That's true. They were on their phone the other day.
Yeah, it's the computer, but we don't know what it is. Heckin'.
You can uninstall and re-download the program. Someone in chat also recommended checking your audio drivers.
I'm gonna actually take a quick BRB because now that I've been like settling and stuff, I gotta use the potty. So we're gonna do that and run a quick ad break as well. We will be right heckin' back. All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Phone works because it's VPN. Interesting. Well, we will continue.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Complete Era Nova.
So I guess I think we should kill him. I think we should beat him to death and throw him off the cliff.
Take a look.
No, we're in Greece. You have to Spartan kick him.
I don't think I've
What
ever
is-
noticed. I think they fixed. That was never a thing.
Take a look. This is
Or I never noticed it. It shows Herta on the portrait. I think before it was just
Yeah, that
mirrors,
seems
but
new.
yeah.
Take a look.
It used to not show Herta. That's new.
You can open the box.
Yeah, I opened up the box.
Oh yeah, that's definitely new.
There's another box here, yeah.
Gotta get all two.
Oh no, that's I already got that box.
Oh.
I don't know why it's
Well-
still on the map, but I already got it. Unless there's another one.
You activated enhance. You didn't
Oh
open
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go.
I
I thought I clicked it after I accidentally hit the wrong button. But okay. Complete Aranova. Fine then. We can just talk to him.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. Who are you really?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Akama Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akama until the very end. Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Euphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself. I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Euphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone.
Do we still think he's bluffing, guys?
And one of the Erudition's many past riders, through me, now keeps watch over this realm. We do know that the Erudition is one of the things watching over and influencing Euphorius. The remembrance, the Erudition, and the destruction. It could be.
Yeah.
It could be that he's telling the truth, but by the Myriad Celestia, I still have my doubts.
If he's Iron Tomb, though, what he's saying is a half-truth. Because he may have used to
the
be.
bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
We're walking the same path. You and I.
It goes with what Lynn said earlier, where the Lord Ravagers were once past riders of the past are set out to destroy now. Also, oh, there you are.
Hear me?
There you
And
are.
if he's Rupert the Fourth, you real, he'd still be Erudition.
Yeah. There you are. What happened? What'd you do?
Hello,
I
hun.
downloaded. I downloaded VPN
You need a VPN on your
on the
computer.
PC. Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
So now I have two things, so Discord would work for me.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm still. Yeah.
I was also gonna say while I was in the toilet, I was like, "Damn it! I missed the chance to make the joke that I too am a Lord Ravager, just in a different way."
God damn it!
I too am a Lord Ravager, you see. I ravage that dick! Anyhow. What aren't you telling me?
While the holy city may
honor
me,
who, me?
but a humble speck
The voices?
Yep. How you doing, Ada?
is limited.
Well, while you playing Amphorius, I was playing Peak with my friends.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's done,
Yeah, it was fun. I died.
Yep, that happens in Peak.
What aren't you telling me is such a funny question. Like
Yep.
obviously
died
the
several
only answer
times.
you're going to get is a sarcastic smile.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And her destiny.
And her destiny.
Oh, you're here. Yeah, we haven't started Aranova yet. And again, I will reiterate just in case, and I'm gonna do it nicely because, you know, I'm gonna do it nicely. No spoilers, no inkling of spoilers, no, oh, it's this part, here it comes, get ready to cry. None of that. I want none of that. I will tell you to shut the fuck up. And I will time you out / ban you.
I'll be much more mean about it.
In the nicest way possible, if you post spoilers you're getting timed out or banned.
A common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Okay. What are you telling me? While the holy city may honor and but a humble speck before the cosmos, my reach is limited. Your doubts are natural, let me assure you of
Did
this.
it break again?
No. No, we heard what you said. Unless you said something else after the whole, like, we'll ban you or time you out. What's to come?
No, I mean Artie.
Oh. No, we didn't hear anything else.
They did disappear and reappear. Keep all synthetic.
Mm-hmm. Let's leave it at that.
Also okay, the way he talks about Lygus is very Rupert coded.
Mm-hmm. Alright, complete Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Ain't nothing pure about that boy.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
What?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
I have a feeling Cyrene was a demigod originally as well.
Come.
I don't know if she ever ascended to demigod status.
Join me.
She might have been...
Oh yes, she's almost certain the real time.
Yeah, I think she's definitely the actual demigod of Ornyx.
Well, there wasn't a demigod of Ornyx this timeline.
Yeah, there wasn't one, and that's where you took over.
So it's like she may have supposed to have been like.
Yeah.
But she died before she could be.
Yeah, restore the final core flame with Finan.
Because she was killed before she took the trial yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Or embark on one
In
final
other timelines, I
grand
could see her
journey.
becoming it.
Alrighty. Press and hold. Alrighty. Bloop.
The final trial commences, y'all.
Yup.
I'm going to not put it in just to blue ball Ligus a bit longer.
Yup.
Fuck you, Ligus. Piece of shit.
You've been edging for 1,000 years. Let's go. You can take one more second.
What a magnificent and epic adventure.
Or he'll do it himself!
And the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be
That's cool.
revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Kind of.
Where shall we start?
Those are all the geniuses. Look, there's fucking Skrullum too.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles.
Yeah.
The emergence
All the smart
of all
people.
things. Just kidding. What I mean to say
Very
is
smart,
that
very good.
time, space,
Mofo's edging his damn self.
all
He likes edging, you see.
exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely
Oh, a portrait from the unknowable domain.
Yeah.
written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
I think the new spores are those little glowy thingies. Those little oomfies that Anaxa had in his splash art. I think those are the new spores.
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
That's Kakamond. That's Polka Kakamond.
What is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's
I'm from my phone now.
at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos.
Still works kind of shit.
Arrays act as celestial body neurons for Noose.
Became part of the cognition at birth, scattered through the cosmos. These arrays are celestial body neurons for Noose.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Rupert II.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past.
Iron Tomb.
Unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
He keeps resetting back to the fucking start.
Yeah. What is the prime mover of life? Let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further past Amphorius to what they call the forbidden realms beyond the sky. You know of the scholars' strife. During that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos, and that was probably Rupert. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous, but regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer, a question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors, being Rupert. Now we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in that cosmic cold, if we're extrapolations, now when you do SimUni, a SimUni run is called an extrapolation. So in this case, I'm thinking these are the runs, essentially. If a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life, in this case, I'm guessing the scepter being talked about here is Iron Tomb.
Yeah.
And through endless extrapolations, which is the cycles that we're assuming Finan has been going through.
The scepter is the Rupert's scepter.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like, again, if the scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life, through endless solitary extrapolations, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of erudition found proof through the ages. What would happen? And then from a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, and then this is Iron Tomb. That if the scepter found the answer through endless extrapolations, gave birth to Iron Tomb. That's kind of more so what I mean.
Iron Tomb is Skynet, isn't it?
I don't know. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now let's leave the scepter story here. Returning to where we began, what is the prime mover of life?
This portrait's tripping me up right now.
Better than you realize.
Because it looks like a creature from another game.
It's been
It looks like a Honkai.
Accompanying you
it's reminding me of an Expedition 33 boss.
Journey.
And yet, We know Polka kills anyone who is near to reaching the unknowable domain, and both Ruperts tried to do that.
What is the prime mover of life? You know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Mem?
Mem?
Right now, it awaits you ahead.
Or Cyrene?
I think it's less a person and more of an idea.
Maybe.
Time itself?
We'll see.
What do you mean it says long journey? Yeah, maybe it's just the idea of Akaveli.
Act 1, departure.
The Trailblaze.
What the hell? What the hell?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
We also know that Cyrene did, like, tarot card readings as well.
Continue onward.
That's a time.
Bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Yet,
Until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Okay. Probably talking about the Trailblazer. That's probably
an odd dream.
Probably that was talking about the Trailblazer, the Ashen Hero, the
The
nameless
deliverer.
Yeah, we are Gray.
Referred to as Gray all the time.
Gray, nameless, and we deliver. You know,
Slips away when I
peace the place we go. Right.
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
though Fanon is also known as the Nameless Hero.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, I know.
He also has silvery gray hair, so that works too.
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
I don't like this.
The Aranova, is it done? Cyrene, what is this place? No, this is Aedes Elysiae.
Oh, yeah, because it's his home.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Again, they keep describing Aedes Elysiae as a place covered in wheat, and whenever they show Finan thinking about Aedes Elysiae, it always looks like this. A little village covered in wheat.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dunny propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
We're seeing Finan's childhood. How does this connect to Aranova? I had no idea he used to be a chuny. Shut up.
I love Trailblazer.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could possibly be there? His entire life. What exactly? Oh, you direct plays now? Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Alrighty. Light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne.
Flag is in the fucking dock. No, it looked like him. I just thought, purple people, too many.
Yeah.
Fucking Lygus, dude.
Yep. Freaking troll.
Brainiac motherfucker.
Yep. Too brainy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's destroy his brain.
Be nice.
Yes.
Follow Finan and find Cyrene.
Old people.
Old people.
I'll take a quick look around.
To investigate the barrier.
It'll
The
probably
next
make
zone.
us. Well, it usually just is like you can't cross here, so.
Mm-hmm.
Just-
Yeah, it usually tells you not yet.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finan, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Kind of to show how close they were.
Hmm.
The village must have been so small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full statue.
Oh my god, she's singing Nameless Faces.
Yep.
Found you.
Is she going to be like first 4-star on Furious?
No, she's gonna be a 5-star.
No.
And Forius is not getting a 4-star.
Well, the dress doesn't give in a 5-star.
Near the topaz. Leaks have already said she's a 5-star.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
It sucks because I really would have liked a 4-star somewhere here, but nope.
Yeah.
Who are you? Is that you? It's you.
It's you.
I'll put.
It's that deja
Yep,
vu.
she's definitely time.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh, she
The-
knows.
The Kevin and Elysia XPs were always gonna be 5-stars, but man, it would have been nice to get a 4-star. Oh yeah, she knows.
Look at
That
you,
wink.
leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping
Girl
in a tree
exists
again?
outside of time.
Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
What if everyone who's ever become a demigod
You
of
may have
time
the height
retains
advantage,
the powers
but when
of
it comes to maturity,
because they
I'm
exist
leagues ahead
outside
of you.
time?
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
That's a very multifaceted question.
She knows what she's doing.
Stellaron Hunter. I'll do this one. Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Whatever that means.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just
By the
about
way,
to tell you earlier.
it's just like
on the swing,
Trailblazer. Its nickname is like baseballer in American version, like in English.
Yeah.
In Russian, it's called like I'm a Batman, like
Batman.
you know, yeah, Batman, which means человек бита, the bat that you hit with, you know. Yeah.
Wait, you
In
had
English, it
that
sounds
dream
even
too?
funnier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
you
Batman.
too?
I live in the
That
shadows.
might explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Solicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we
Do the
hid
petals
them.
in the land of repose.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
I'm liking the idea though that because this is presumably before she or outside of a timeline where she gets demigod powers and she's acting like she knows that anyone who ever gets the power of Ornyx, it retains that power because they exist outside of time now. Which would also explain how the Flame Reaver also has time. If they do.
I wanted to check the achievements because that was called Through the Petals in the Land of Repose, which was the name of patch 3.2. And then I think the previous one was the name of patch 3.1.
Oh.
Where it was like what was the name of? See, I wanted to go see the achievements, but it won't fucking let me.
Google it real quick.
Yeah.
That'll be quicker.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just wanna... What was it called? Yeah, light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne. That was the achievement we got when we came here. So the name of 3.1, the name of 3.2. The one after it... Yeah, Through the Petals in the Land of Repose. 3.3 is The Fall at Dawn's Rise, so that might be the next achievement. We'll pay attention for that. Find the oracle cards in the barn, near the water. Alright.
You know, even though I played this new plot, I'm still confused about the plot.
Time travel
Yeah,
do that.
no spoiling. Yeah. Forest is just confusing me every time. I'm like, ho, ho, ho.
And a wooden figurine, missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, Where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
So they
No
are supposed to be
classes
kids
today.
right now.
This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier, snitch on Finan. Hide the soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Snitching was worth it.
What'd they do when you snitched?
It wasn't a huge difference. He was just like, hey, come on! What are you doing?
Aw.
The teacher didn't really care. She's like, oh yeah, I put that there.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Finan, Cyrene, come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Oh, damn. Finan's childhood drift bottle, a handwritten letter sealed in a glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitch paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger, that's a weird way to spell it, Finan, who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Ides Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers and celebrates the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty foods. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the cards you draw shows... Oh, they say the card you shows... Yeah, they say the card... He spells badly. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the deliverer. You and Ides Elysiae ever journey far, we don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Cream Nose. Cream Nose. Find the great craftsman and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down, too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm probably getting points docked in detention.
Fucking
No.
cream nose.
Cast him cream nose.
Maybe.
So that's what he calls.
This fucking dork was a dork from the beginning.
He was always a dork.
Amazing.
It's like he doesn't want to be a deliverer. He just wants to live a peaceful life. That's all he wants.
And that's
It's
why
just
he's a
me,
deliverer.
for real, for real.
This is my
No one who
own
wants
mission
to be the
bottle.
main character gets
How
to
did
be
it
the
end
main
up
character.
here?
Yep.
I want to see what did little Finan wish for.
Not
Other than
happening.
March.
This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
You have to get it past the riptide, my dude.
Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. Seems more like a lake to me than an ocean.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards.
It is just a
Let's
lake.
see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed
So
over
question,
the wall.
gotta
You were such
ask, how
mischief
pretty is this
makers.
village?
Oh, it's very, very pretty. It's beautiful.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Who's that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you? Remain
Alrighty.
silent.
Have to ask, since to me it just looks super normal.
I like it.
It feels relatively normal to me.
I bet she said something clever just now.
Seems like it looks like the Northwest in autumn.
Hey, I was just
I've lived in
copying
places
those
like this
storybook
most of my
heroes.
life yet.
They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. What about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one. It was deep. So very deep.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
He wondered how pomegranate juice with milk would taste.
Yeah.
That's what Mighty drinks.
Is it?
Yeah. There's an NPC you can talk to. First off, with Mighty, you learn that his cup always has pomegranate juice in it. And then there's a random NPC who will tell you that Mighty likes putting milk in his pomegranate juice because he likes how it makes it all pink.
It's not in the jar on the topmost shelf, is it?
I heard that it's pretty good. It doesn't curdle the milk, but depending on how your tummy is, it could upset your tummy.
I wonder how pomegranate juice with milk would taste. Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
Okay, so she's up here. Go to the attic to find the oracle cards. There was no way down, was there? Nope. Okay. And the other way is just that. Probably gonna be going this way anyway. Then go over here. Hero's journey. But yeah, no, I think it's really, really pretty. But also, I love when people, like, when you take, like, petals and, like, different colored trees and you just layer them in a way that just gives, like, this very, very warm vibe.
Yeah.
Like, this is a place.
It's definitely pretty.
I think it's really, really pretty. There's something cottagecore-y about, like, again, like the rustic looking buildings, the, like, again, like the leaves draping and the vines while still having these very autumnal colors. It's very warm, it's very soothing, it's earthy. Like I could imagine the smell of wheat. Of, like,
Oh, I'm not saying it's not pretty. I'm basically saying it's a pretty faithful representation of small-town North Idaho.
Yeah.
It's
like this
Pacific
place
Northwest is all
like this
hell.
place smells like Cheerios. This place smells like Cheerios. And it has to be Cheerios because Cheerios have a very unique smell and flavor. Not like no roasted toasted O's. These are Cheerios. This place smells like Cheerios. This is where they be making the good Cheerios. Hi, Cyrene.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does lift your spirits being up high. The sea stretches far out as the eye can see. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, jump.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child. Nestled between the sea and the mountains, I'd always stop where the sky met the sea, and the world beyond was just too vast to imagine. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race. I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print.
Damn it.
Are these animal footprints? Nice cards. All looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive. Are these animal footprints?
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Now, I have seen pictures of other mems. Is that what they mean?
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Because there's like the light cone art with the 5 of them or whatever.
Yeah, like a bunch of memes.
The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Are we about to get spirited away?
I don't know. The Membrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Y'all just have a fucking hole to Wonderland here?
I wonder if I can still squeeze
Yes.
through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
I'm starting to feel more.
My Trailblazer profile to get me in. Alright, then I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Ah, fuck. What makes you say that?
The
Just
three
a
options
girl's
are what makes you say
intuition.
that. Don't tell me you're behind all this. And once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Yeah.
But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Hmm.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Are you? Look who it is! Reenie and Snowy!
Oh.
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
You're worse
Oh.
than Mem.
What does that remind me of?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Reenie. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem, purple now? You dye your fur? The Mems are like an organization? Their names keep getting...
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing,
goes by Mem.
imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. You were gone so long, you almost
I will probably go to sleep right now because I have a therapist in the morning.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for spending time, hun.
Yeah.
Fair.
Mwah.
Yeah.
It wasn't that as much as quality, but I was
It's
here.
Nice having you.
Just
Sorry
having you
about
here.
the issues.
Yeah, just having you here is fine. Whether it's on the phone or PC, it's completely fine.
That's part of the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Yeah. Maybe we're gonna hang out tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Maybe.
Yeah. I love you
Hey.
guys. Bye.
Love you too.
Copying
Bye.
cards for
Mwah.
these stories. Being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Does this one sound like Bailu to y'all?
I don't know, maybe?
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Sounds like Paimon, but there's fucking no way.
Definitely not.
You want to throw them against a wall, yeah.
Well, well, for me, the reason I say there's no way it's the original actor for Paimon.
They just fired her.
Well, they just fired them, but also they were like, I will absolutely not work with Hoyo, and if that was the case, they're even more of a hypocrite than we thought, but I don't think so.
Leaves and branches grow. Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths
Each other.
seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh, okay, bye.
But you'd be a pink mem. So are the oracle cards with you?
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
No!
No, give me the cards now.
Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked.
Getting changed and going home? Hell yeah, we'll see you in a bit, Din.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh, this is as I've written. Let me check something really quick. Alright. Mem is Olga from FGO. As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolian continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
Not without a sparring partner.
Not very convincing. Here's a thought.
Fucking rats calling him out.
Irene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we'll throw a tantrum and ask her to do another one.
Yeah.
Then we stand against it. At least we'll know which way to run. Perhaps I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better. Now stand against it.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart
and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
In the first page of the Oracle cards, turn to the second. Reveal finance. This is the first one. The Weaver, the Gatekeeper, the Ruler, the Traveler.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Literally the book we've been looking at.
Yeah. And the Oracle cards are the Christosers, yeah.
Yeah.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper. This one's Trevios, or Trevi.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The Ruler.
Mighty House.
Yeah, probably Mighty.
Sounds
Or
right.
Ceridra, but we don't have them yet, so...
The Ruler
Yep,
stands
Mighty.
for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation.
Give me this cranberry, dude, pomegranate juice.
Yeah.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiai. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Forsook is a strong word.
The Traveler. Trying to guess before I play them.
I almost want to say, no, not Cypher. Traveler.
It could be Cypher, but I don't think so. The Scholar is going to be an Axa.
So, that's not even a question.
I'm gonna say it might also be us. Let me see what the other cards are. Second page. The Servant, the Healer,
Sure.
the Scholar. Yeah, so that's
clear.
Hyacinth. That's an Axa. The Servant. I think the Traveler might be Cypher. Oh, it could. Cass might be the Servant.
Yeah.
Let's see. Traveler. Yep,
The
Cypher.
Traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
Her fucking wheezes.
Gotcha!
I love her so much.
Yep. I'll
Just make
probably,
it sound more
I'll probably
real.
pull her on her rerun. I just didn't want her right away.
It's great how it plays in surround sound.
Could pick up this card.
Left then right ear.
Yep. Second page. The Servant.
This card,
Yep.
the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
The scholar.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Reveal finance
Dromus
oracle
draped in
card.
finery.
The deliverer. According
Oh,
to the
wow.
tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
That was the jump.
Art is fucking insane.
Yeah, hold on to me.
Oh, there's a fucking finding dragging blood across the mural.
Yeah, but also look at the mural itself.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
fine
yeah,
and
it's-
running away, and like standing, and then kneeling, and then the Flame Reaver.
In the background's that shit we saw in this trailer.
Yeah.
It's there, that weird angel thing on the right.
Yeah, that
It's
thing
his
too.
whole ass fucking journey.
Yeah. Trying to like get a printy screen, but it's being.
Oh, you even have
stupid.
him on his knees in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
he's
endless
everywhere.
despair. Yeah.
It's just a mural going over everything he goes through.
Yeah.
The 4 steps of his journey.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, Such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Alrighty. Talk to Cyrene about the future revealed. Listen to the echoes of the oracle cards. Weaver and Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
You get used to it.
He's as cold as winter frost. He's truly selfless in her
know,
dedication.
It's like fire in my soul when
Not
she speaks
exactly
to
the
me.
warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes
Make one for every girl.
are truly
Yeah.
Get
wonderful.
1,000 Truby. Deserve
They
them all.
even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
The Traveler, the Servant, and the Healer.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me
streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in and fit right into their combo? These wishes, they make you want to smile.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alrighty. Of course, Anax is by himself.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Extra? Yeah, I love it.
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking to.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Listen to the echoes of Oracle card. Hey, Mighty, there you go.
Yeah. Best for last, I guess.
Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Two bros sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Well, to the Amphorians and specifically the people of Akuma, social bathing is not a huge deal. So, yeah, I would say this one. Sorry to disappoint, you end up being close friends.
What kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay.
Don't wish to bring back the Flame Reaver in the next timeline, Mighty.
I want to fight him one-on-one.
For everyone.
Alright, Cyrene.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Nope.
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae? This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me. bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What?
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
We'll find it. What's going on is called the inciting incident.
Of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside,
This canon event.
and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
We need to save them now. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the three Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone.
Fucking
It's an
liars.
unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction, the Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for
So
you
the
to
Membrance
throw
Maze
your
is the
lives
Shire.
away.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected. Listen to your heart.
Is
Stay
that one
here.
yellow?
Yeah, I know.
Because it's what's gonna happen.
Safe in the maze. I wonder if there's any point in even doing the other two, or if it's gonna lead you to
try.
this one.
Let's see.
Stay here, safe in the maze.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But
Yeah, nothing
I just
happens.
accepted
It
the
prompts
deliverer
you to
card.
reselect.
To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
It forces you to pick the last one. Listen to your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My heart knows but one path.
Protect those who must be
I
protected.
learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade
Well,
again.
you got us on your side this time, buddy.
We know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Here, borrow our lance.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver. You're here just to spoil the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
We're about to watch Cyrene fucking die.
You'll see why his
I'm gonna be sad if she dies this early.
deliverance.
Well, this is a flashback.
He's the worst sort of person, a spoiler.
Yep.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all,
Well, there is an interesting bit.
a flame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
It seems pretty clear we're both here and not here.
Yeah.
Yep.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
I think Fanon sees us as an imaginary friend.
Yeah.
I think it's going back to the thing that I mentioned earlier with being a demigod of time. Like, once you're a demigod of time, you can exist within any point in it.
But Cyrene is aware of us because she's time.
Exactly. Like,
She's already...
And yeah.
Some timeline, so she knows.
No.
He's already bleeding gold.
Yeah.
You. Are you talking to me?
Oh, fuck.
What? That ribbon. Livia.
You gotta drag his ass back.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Can we turn the character voices up a bit? They're... Alright, I can turn them up, but I also suggest on your end to turn up the volume.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
I'm raising the volume of the game itself now. So hopefully that's a little bit better. But that's also probably how they just have the voice lines. But I have it at volume at like 8% now, at 80%. Oopsies.
50% higher than I normally have
Yet
it.
he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving.
Wait. The music's at 4, voice at 8, sound effects at 5. The master volume is at 5. Because this game is just naturally way too loud. And then my system volume and everything is at 32%. And the game is like 2/3 of that. When you go into the system sound volume. But yeah.
Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few,
Who's that?
but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
I think that's Aglaya. So 1 second. Protect.
Yeah, it
Protect
sounded like
those
her more that time.
who must be protected.
That's not Aglaya in that
That's
one.
not Aglaya. But that's not Trebios either.
No.
Doris.
Protect those who must be protected.
It's not Cyrene
Any of
either.
the heirs.
It might not be.
Castris.
No, that's
No,
not.
Castris-
Castris is very
Not even
soft.
close.
It's not
That's
Cypher.
Stell.
Stell? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still not used to the new Trailblazer voice, so yeah. But this is Aglaya.
Yet losses are a constant.
Yeah.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him.
Sliding the gold blood as a progress bar.
This nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Act 2, Trial.
That was only Act 1?
That was only Act 1.
Oh.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finan's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
See, I'm Finan's most important companion, not Mighty. When it's a different kind of duel.
Fuck Serini, it's you.
Is this your
You were the
idea of an
pink-haired bitch
honorable
all
duel?
along.
Exactly.
Bloodshed
Not
isn't the way.
Hyacinthia.
We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Arm wrestle.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
And for the record, this is 5 years before we landed here.
Yeah.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Kinda. Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade. Come on, we've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
But at this point, she's still alive?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales
Oh,
of justice.
so we're the voice within. Imaginary friend confirmed.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's
Yeah.
studying here?
He said she died.
But how's that possible? Wasn't she? Hmm? Of course, Lagus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
A very short period of time.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown
We got
jewel
lip
of our
flaps.
people.
Yep.
That's my choice.
Oh my god, we had lip flaps.
Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story
Hooray.
behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say.
You look at
I'm
the
just a
map.
holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your
The
heart.
map does not tell us whether we are in day or night.
Yeah, just immersive theater, the hero's journey. Accept the test.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Put it on the scale.
The deliverer, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. I say the deliverer card.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Managed to win my 50-50s and get E2 Finan? Hell yeah. We haven't pulled for Finan yet because I'm still not sure.
Oh wow, we are echoing this scene.
In the end,
I don't have the funds to do
there's
so.
only one thing I can trust.
Yeah.
The deliverer that
saving
appeared
my
in my
E2 for
life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysii was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer. Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
How? There's something wrong in Amphorius. I got you, Lynn, says Crazy Fox.
I didn't read who said that, looked over and immediately regretted saying it.
Yep.
Why so surprised?
could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akama hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Your offering was a ring.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Trinan I have no idea what they're talking about, but I'm blind so I guess whatever okay.
GL Lynn. It looks like Crazy Fox just sent you something, Lynn.
Oh fuck.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. God forbid the streamer get any.
Let your wife have this one.
Ha 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 ha.
What do you mean? I don't put money in this game either, Eclair.
Love you.
It's just really funny. God damn it, Squeak. God forbid the streamer get anything. I'm just a stage to be stepped on, I see. That is my choice.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me
No,
with
Squeaky
this
has a-
card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
Oh, and that's why he starts calling him Deliverer because of the fucking card.
The scales, they're wavering.
Are they? They're not moving.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
You don't worry about it. I don't have Squeaky's UID saved, so it will take a little longer. God forbid. No. The throne, though. No, not the throne. I don't have anything crazy on the throne right now.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall
I'm
pronounce
gonna have to turn on the air conditioner
judgment,
soon. It's hot.
for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Shut up, cream nose.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
I love her so much.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I was hoping there was a bit of a pause so I can get my butt, and she's like, oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
Guy is a freak, confirmed.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
You can't be the Gold Weaver and have all these strings everywhere and not at least once engaged in Shibari.
That's where you go with this one?
You don't know.
Yeah, that's
Squeaky,
exactly
she
where I'm
might
going.
be
Hold on,
ace.
I'll turn on the air conditioner.
She's also the fucking goddess of romance and never had a fucking partner, so...
That's exactly where I'm going with it, because let's be real. Let's be real for a second. That's it. No more being real now. We're done being real.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now. how different
How
this
is
is
Tilanton
from the
doing judgment?
flame-chased journey you traveled.
Say that again,
This
Claire?
should be like hundreds of years after Saridra became the demigod, like succeeded her trial.
I'm guessing
Tilanton
it.
should be
I
gone.
think this is a different cycle.
It could be a different cycle. The only other thing I can think of is kind of like how Orynyx had fragments of their being and their power around Amphorius that we could fuck with. But yeah, hard to say. It could be a cycle.
We know the scales still worked in ours.
Yeah, you must see it now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Could just be because it's an artifact thing.
Just whose memories are these?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Tilanton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods.
But yet, Cyrene is still here, but it's also possible she's imaginary like us, since no one but Kanan acknowledges her.
Some
Yeah.
join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world
Trinan didn't respond to Cyrene or anything she said.
Yeah.
Yet now,
I thought she said something.
we're the
when she
only
showed
ones
up.
left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, her staff. She has a staff. It's a moon staff.
Did you...
Of course it is.
Yup.
Of course it fucking is. It looks like what the fucking shadow of the Reaver was holding.
Yeah. Oh, does he have her staff?
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham.
That's literally
He's dead.
how I draw fucking Ragnarok. God damn.
Max is dead as
The
shit.
black tide still swallowed everything. In the end, the black tides. So in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Also pointing it out, he has the sword in his left hand here.
Yeah.
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Sounds so bitter.
If we're assuming that in this cycle Cyrene made it to the end, or whatever, it seems to imply that she's a Chrysos heir if she got this far.
Then why?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%
Why must
she's a
Amphorius'
demigod.
wishes be so
From
cruel?
the sound of it.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Yeah, and she said she was expected to become a priestess of time.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
This was the first cycle or cycle 0. Ha, Carla, no one asked.
No, they already said that.
They already said that? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Where did they say that?
Briefly went over that. I forget where it said. I think Lygus said it was the first time.
Oh, okay. So backstory wise. Okay. Redacted.
So,
Redacted.
Yeah, like I said, the very beginning.
Okay. Again,
I must have missed that too.
redacted, but please be careful where y'all be treading.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new
The interesting thing is that we can assume Cypher pulled her lie here too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So then, if this is the very first cycle, if this is the first cycle,
unless this Keffel lasted much longer.
Yeah, if this is the first cycle, it's possible that the Cyrene that we heard of died was in that cycle that Finan. Sorry, I was not spoiling it. No worries, Carla. That's on me. Just, again, I'm gonna reiterate, just in case there are those in the chat, be very careful when writing anything in terms of the plot. I don't want to take chances. And I don't know who is out there possibly waiting for the right moment to fuck things over.
Yeah.
So I definitely apologize for that, Carla. But again, just in general for everybody, please be careful.
So, a real interesting thing that this is making me think, because if Cyrene is the goddess of time and she makes it to the very end of cycle 0, she could be doing something that's a fun trope in a lot of time travel, like stories. People who are aware of like how time is being affected or how time has played out in other timelines will try to fuck with things themselves to get different, better outcomes. So she made it all the way to the end, and she knows that if she makes it all the way to the end, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So she might be trying different things, including dying at some points, or passing the divinity
in
of
order to
Oryx
change the outcome
to someone else like us, so that Finan can be freed from this hellish time loop.
I always wondered, does that mean Cypher faked this guy in the cycle? That's the thing. That part, it's not really telling us. But like,
it's also possible Finan in one cycle chose to remove her from the cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
Okay, this line tells us right now, she hasn't taken over time's authority. She's not a demigod yet.
Okay.
After which, we shall all
They haven't put Oryx's they haven't given back Oryx's core flame.
or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3, return.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through.
We're helpful this time.
Yeah.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
Oh, that's a fun thing,
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
If you're getting to there through the river of time, it kind of supports the idea that the pool is outside of time itself.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised. And
Or next
burn
one, not
away
the
every
coughing
last
baby.
shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month
Yeah,
of
when Herta went to the vortex, it was later commented that it was like a firewall or quarantined partition.
Hold on.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady.
To the end of the flame chase.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's
Lygus, shut up with the spoilers.
For
a
real.
pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Non-existent times.
Yep, time doesn't move right in...
Guys like, hey, this is the good part coming up. Also here's what's about to happen.
Did you know that Romeo and Juliet kill each other at the end? Follow the two and enter the end of destiny.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what will...
Onto the west wind.
The end of destiny.
I have to select it.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward.
I know you do. Fuck off, ill.
By your surging
God, the way he said that. Ugh. I know you. God. The fact that Lygus just sounds like he's on the cusp of blowing his load.
He's
Sounds-
so
you
fucking
sound-
proud of this stupid little tale he concocted.
He sounds. Yeah, he sounds like he's manic at this point.
Yeah, no, this one, again, this one, it's like, it's
He's
like.
sounding manic.
He's so close, man. He's gonna spooge. Fuck. Oh my god. It's just the way he says, come, I beseech you. There's something about it, just like, The loops have been edging. Like.
It is a tale.
Like.
Told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
That. It's so poignant. It sounds like he's just saying it between his teeth. Like he's just. Ugh. Ugh.
He hates it so much.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Man's narrating a JOI.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
As an unattainable existence that dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
Now, if you would.
Hero, return to that piece of home.
My journey
When
to
the
the
Aranova comes, the skies will clear again.
Oh, Deliverer, though you walk alone.
Enough talk. Go. So
Now
what if
there
they have
is
one
one
person?
sorry excuse for
Come
an
on,
only
Snowy.
Aranova.
Make the era.
Jeez.
I wish it showed us the others.
Left you.
I just wanted to see what happened. Went back.
I wish so badly we saw the other 4 in that moment.
Yeah.
I know 2 of their models don't exist, haven't been revealed yet, but the other 2 have.
Oh, did the shards go through? Yeah, no, the shards went through the other heirs. They already walked through. I'm just looking around seeing if there's anything else. Oh, okay, it just forces you.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
Oh, you're right. I didn't get a pop-up, but that's probably because we are still in a chapter instance.
With gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Finan and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
This is the scene that we saw at the end of last chapter.
In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Aranova.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
There it is.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
I knew it, yeah.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing,
I'll kick your ass, Largus.
believing. Why not let your own 2 eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius.
You know.
Please.
Watch it.
If I
Okay, I manually went into the menu. Yes, it did. Also, damn, you really did the full hundo. I mean, I'm not surprised, thank you, but also, damn.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The Jade gift Crazy Fox sent earlier.
Oh!
Yeah.
I can't get into the menu.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Because I'm still in here.
I am so upset that Liga sounds like he is dancing around a stage as he's telling the story. Oh wow.
Wait, Crazy Fox, I was joking! Holy shit, bruh! What the fuck?
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my...
Congrats.
God damn.
That's a lot of money, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Crazy Fox is in fact crazy. You had the first top up required.
I mean, if you want Sailor Suit Firefly, there you go.
I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's see. Okay, that's still a lot of money, Crazy Fox. Use it or save it, I don't care. It's your God, because I still had the double. God damn it, Crazy Fox. Because I don't put money in the game. I only get the supply pass and I only get the battle pass when I want the icons. God damn, Crazy Fox. Being nutty. 67,023 eternal
We
recurrent.
going left or right?
Okay.
I'm going right.
I completely forgot what my fucking thought was.
Down for who we think we are before we get there.
Oh wait.
Want to throw our last theories as to who he's gonna say we are?
Talk to Lygus to show the final memory. Optional. Oh,
Left
okay.
earlier.
Oh no, wait. Okay, no. We'll start with this one. We'll start with the first one. That's the first one to the left, because Lygus is where the last one is.
Yeah. So what was it? Right.
Got it.
134. But
And imagine if we're March.
Imagine if we're March.
That would explain why we have never been able to take anything seriously.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Okay.
Yeah, we've known that he's been able to get here.
Oh, that was
a lot of number.
A non-number.
I don't know if there's relevance in
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark
Oh,
times.
okay, so the order is entirely scattered.
Yeah.
Yep.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Smart girl.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Okay, so they're referring to us as the deliverer, but whoever us is what we don't know. Holy.
Well, no. Finan turned to look us in the face and call us an executioner.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Yeah,
She's
okay.
talking. She's talking to Finan and says the execution will be kept behind.
Okay.
Let's see.
It was a little weird. Hold on. So that's 1 million.
Yeah.
1 million 348,765.
Go on, deliverer.
Million.
We'll keep that
Yeah.
executioner in our shadows.
Okay, he won't repeat it for us. That's fine. That's fine.
I don't know what my thought was.
Yeah.
I'm angry at this game because no one gets to have animated any kind of speaking ever. Because like it sounds like he is dancing and spinning around a stage telling the story, like he's in a like having a fucking fever dream, and he just stands there almost unmoving, and it makes me angry.
7,075. 7,753,021.
Okay.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
She's not all cackly in that one.
2,691.
Very
Early on.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
I want to know if any of these numbers are special. I just looked up that one and it's considered an angel number, whatever that means.
2691?
Mm-hmm.
I remember angel numbers. One sec. It comes back to like fortune telling stuff.
I assume all the numbers are meaningful.
Yeah, angel numbers are repeating number sequences, often used as guides for deeper spiritual exploration. Ranging from 000 to 999, each sequence carries its own distinct meaning and energy. So yeah, it comes back to fortune telling, divination, and things like that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the next one we're not going to find an answer because it's a part number for Suzuki.
I'm sure all these numbers do mean something though. Eternal occurrence. 823,156.
The fat fuck man.
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz. Stay close, little Ika.
Is there a reason Ika's name is spelled different?
Which one did the mighty one mean for its number? I'm curious. I don't know, but someone will look it up.
I only looked up the one.
No, not you two.
Oh, the mighty one was the angel number.
Hmm.
I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
And there's no just one angel number. Angel numbers can be any sequence of 3 numbers. This one is 2691.
Yeah. 26, 9, and 1.
So yeah, we had 134. That number?
10 million.
7 million. Big number. Small number. 2691. This one was 800,000. Those numbers. This one is 2 before where we're at now.
Oh, and the next one is the
One
cycle
before last.
immediately prior to the one we were just in, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. All right. Let's see how this one went.
All shall
Hey.
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oh, hell yeah. Also, don't Google that number.
This number?
Yup.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Potential spoilers.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Okay.
Cool.
Alrighty.
24 million.
24 million. 581,189. How's the gacha going? We haven't spun the gacha yet, actually.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close.
He's holding a doll.
I think he is, yeah.
Can't speak anymore.
Made it, but she
Please.
Up.
Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise.
I don't know, he's not holding any, unless it's the other hand that's holding the doll, but yeah.
Let me answer your
Nope.
cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
He ain't holding shit. Okay. I looked up the one for 2691. It is sweet in a way. Okay, let's look it up. The angel number
That
26.
was the angel number.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So then angel number 2691. Okay. Let's see. If you see the angel number 2691, the message relates to the field of relationships and hobbies that says that you acted wisely, having opened your soul to the world, having ceased to demand visible and tangible benefits from it. From now on, nothing will prevent you from doing only what your heart draws you to. Yeah.
I
So
don't
just
think
a
we're beating the bromance allegation.
Huh?
I said I don't think we're beating the bromance allegations.
Again, suggest a positive shift in your relationships and hobbies, driven by a newfound willingness to pursue what truly makes you happy. It indicates the period where you're opening yourself up to new experiences and letting go of the need for tangible rewards, trusting that joy and fulfillment will follow. Yeah. Letting go and trusting your heart, minor disappointments versus joy. The 2 and 6 for manifestation part makes it even sweeter. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's a cute fortune. Yeah. There's a lot of angel numbers, obviously. I don't know how many, but yeah, they're usually a lot. Yeah, repeating sequences of numbers. Yeah. Yeah, typically 3 or 4 digit sequences where a number is repeated or follows a predictable pattern. They are not just random occurrences, they are considered messages from the spiritual realm, often interpreted as guidance from angels, spirit guides of the universe. In this case, 2691, I'm not sure what the pattern is here, because it's either when a number is predicted or follows a predictable pattern. I'm guessing it's the fact that the 2 and then 6 and then 9 being the inverse of 6 when flipped, and then 1, but I couldn't tell you. Consider the situation you were in when you saw the number. What were you thinking about? What were you feeling? And then you can find your own angel number. The easiest way is to add all the digits of your date of birth, day, month, year, then add those separate numbers together to create one angel number. So then, if the date of your birth, funnily enough, the example here, it says 20/02/1993, which if I add 2 more days to 22/02/1993, adding all the particular numbers together would be 28. Then add 2 and 8, and that makes my angel number 10. But I don't think 10 can be an angel number.
Doesn't sound like it.
No. So I'm guessing in this place I would take 2 and 8, and then it would equal 10, and then take 1 and 0, which then equals 1. I'm guessing.
So I got a different reading of what it means.
And
I feel like it's a little more personal to them. Number 2691 brings together energies of vibrations of number 2 and number 6, the attributes and qualities of number 9 and number 1. Number 2 resonates with the duality of finding balance and harmony, partnerships and relationships, diplomacy and adaptability, personal will, insightfulness, sensitivity, and selflessness, and serving your life purpose and soul mission. Number 6 relates to monetary financial aspects, yada yada. That's not nearly as big of a deal. 9 comes down to grace and gratitude. That's fun.
See, I don't understand where any of this is coming from, though.
Yeah, no, it maybe
people make up.
It just sound like I know people look at horoscopes and zodiacs and they think that is bullshit. I look at this and I'm like, no, this right here, this is bullshit.
No, what you just did sounded like bullshit for sure. I will agree with that wholeheartedly.
Because they're saying that you can find your own angel number, and it's just maybe it's because I need like an angel numbers for dummies, but
If
here's
any
the
number can be one,
It's
then
yeah.
it's not special.
I don't know what to tell you. I found my angel number right next to the quiz where I find out what Hogwarts house I'm from.
Here's the part I got on Google. In case you were wondering, new beginnings, angel number 1 signifies a fresh start and the courage to pursue your goals. Letting go. Number 9 encourages, this is not even in the, okay, number 9, this isn't even in the same order. Number 9 encourages releasing negative and embracing negativity, embracing forgiveness. Manifestation. The combination of 2 and 6 suggests that your positive intentions and actions will lead to positive outcomes, especially in love and relationships. The fuck is an angel number and why should I care?
Because I googled one of the numbers of the timelines we're looking at and randomly came across the fact that it was an angel number.
So because again, here's the thing. I look up angel numbers and I see an image, and then I'm seeing 111 intuition, 222 alignment, 333 support, 444 protection, 555. Like, what does that fucking mean?
Oh, girl.
Scope shit. I don't
Like,
tell you.
it's just so like what am like. Is the meaning in the number itself or the combination of numbers? Because you can't tell me one and then tell me the other.
Be the combination. Otherwise, there's.
It has to be the combination. But then,
if it's like an actual divination thing, it's
yeah.
gotta be.
Because here's the thing. Because again, what I'm seeing
I
here.
put all the numbers in my notes, as well as which heir was with him, and I'll dig into it later.
Yeah, because again, one thing I'm seeing here is that, again, angel numbers are repeating sequences of numbers that are believed to carry spiritual significance and messages from the universe or spiritual guides. Okay. But now I'm getting shit where 1 signifies bih, 5 signifies this, and 9 signifies that. And it's like, isn't the alignment in and of itself what holds the meaning, not the individual numbers? That's what I don't understand, and nothing's giving me a concrete answer.
You also gotta remember, like, if you look at fucking star charts and shit, right, you'll get like 100 different answers for like how to read star charts. So like,
yeah,
something even more obscure.
It's fun to look into stuff to find its meaning because Hoya always likes the small details. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Carla. The thing is, though, I'm looking into angel numbers because, again, I love looking into things about divination. I like tarot cards and astrology and zodiac signs. I love all that shit. I don't understand this one.
It genuinely
it's numerology.
Shallow. It genuinely might just be as shallow as, hey, this is an angel number. It could just be that. It could be more.
Because it's like, aside from the number of digits, what makes that an angel number and not the other ones? And and at the end of the day, what does it matter? I don't understand. It says here again, angel numbers are number sequences, usually 3 or 4, that contain repetition, such as 111 or 4444.
Yeah, Squeaky and I have star signs that say we're ride or die BFF compatible. This is a thing that I found.
Yeah. But, like, although they may appear, like, again, and it says here, again, has to be either contain repetition or patterns, such as 321 or 8787. Although they may appear in the most ordinary places, these digits usually grab our attention and, even if only for a moment, invoke a sense of wonder. The reason we're enchanted by these sequences, however, is an extension of their symbolism. It is believed that these numbers are messages from the spiritual universe that offer insight, wisdom, and directionality. Whether you assign them to angels, guides, ancestors, spirits, or simply a higher state of your own consciousness, angel numbers can confirm you're on the right path, shed invaluable insight on a complicated situation, or even illuminate the powerful, mystical meaning behind reoccurring themes you experience throughout your life. And then, what makes them special? One of the ways angel numbers differ from other esoteric practices is they're not linked to your birth information. Unlike zodiac signs, astrology birth charts, or even calculating your life path number in numerology, angel numbers aren't determined by your date, time, and or location. And then, essentially, again, you can find angel numbers anywhere, and what are the meanings? For example, one person may see 333 as a sign they're on the right track, whereas someone else may experience 333 as validation of intuition. When you observe an angel number, my recommendation is to stop, grab a pen or paper or the notes app on your phone, and jot down whatever thoughts, ideas, or impressions come to mind. That way you can cultivate a unique relationship with that angel number, and every time it shows up in the future, you have already defined what that sequence means in your life.
Oh,
I mean, technically my birth date is an angel number. It's 222. Like, what does 222 mean? I'm a dumbass. Like,
that's a lame way to phrase that, though, because they're just like, numbers mean what they mean to you, as opposed to like
that's such a cop-out.
Numerology or anything like that so many divinations are based on. Like,
no, that sounds like religion to me.
Right? It's like stars are the stars. You can look at the stars and map something out of them to find meaning. Sure.
Funnily enough,
numbers have patterns, like so many naturally occurring patterns that you can follow to find meaning. That makes sense. This is just like, oh no, man, if you saw it, you saw it.
Funnily enough, though, 222, it says here on like the angels, a lot of these little angel number charts. One here says 222 means alignment. You're in the right place at the right time. This one says harmony, built on your situation and achieve your goals. Fucking, this one again says alignment. A lot of these say that 222 signifies alignment. Trust that you are on the right path. Stay focused on the things you want in your life rather than what you don't want. We're talking about the big 3-3, blah, blah, blah. There's two separate meanings. One will be explained. The other one is a fun fact. That's all I'll say. Yeah, we've already talked about it a little bit. And then, yeah, and then it says here, like, you know, here are 3 zeros or 2 zeros. 2 like, you know, 2 suggests balance, trust, and alignment. I do love me some number 2. I do love me the number 2. It's my favorite number. I usually trust the number 2. Experiencing 2 in a sequence, either within a set of 3, 4, or within a pattern, could mean that someone, either in the physical realm or spiritual domain, is helping you get to where you need to go. Seeing 2s would indicate that it's an excellent time to reach out to your most trusted companion and see if divine collaboration is possible. But again, like, and again, 777, that is a lucky number. It's an angel number. Okay, cool, but it's like great luck, or 4 sevens is a lot of luck. Like, but again, it never seems to be more than 4 digits. And even then, the real crazy ones are repeated numbers or numbers that just feel like they fit right in a pattern. That's where when I'm like, this number is an angel number. Okay, cool. What makes it fall under repetition or a pattern? How is 2691 a predictable pattern? I don't know. And that's the thing, and that's where like the angel number explanations, they are so confusing. I'm so confusion because over there's freaking 134. That's technically an angel number, isn't it? That can technically be considered an angel number. What the fuck does that one mean? I'm gonna look it up. If it's an angel number, 134, it's all bullshit. Okay, hold on. Angel number 134. What's that? Signifies positive change, divine alignment, and the need for patience. It's no fucking different than the other one. Wow, it's almost like it's bullshit. No, okay.
It's almost like a star chart. You need like all 12 signs to like, or at least the 4 major signs to really actually properly read
Fighty shippers,
chart.
you can literally give me anything else. Don't actually give me bullshit. You can literally give me anything else. I don't care. You don't need to justify your ship. I don't care.
I looked up 2691, and in Greek, it means overcome by sexual desire.
There you go!
There's your justification if you needed that kind of thing.
Where does the angel number come into play?
I googled it, man. That's all that came up at first.
I guess Lilith is an angel now. I don't fucking know.
Okay, Greek numerology.
Well, we know one of them's gonna have.
And it's 2691. This is from the Honkai Star Rail Reddit.
Okay. All right.
Fun fact: the Greek number
very
26.
Trustable source on that specific one.
I remember hearing that Castros canonically writes fighty fanfic. I have no clue if it's true, and I'm not going to check because it's funnier to me to think that she actually does. It's almost like if every number.
Oh, I know. I saw that too, so I looked for a source on it.
So, Greek, in fact, that I have to admit that this ship is more canon. I mean, the ship is strongly implied, but not canon to the story. Then, blah, blah, blah. So them fucking is canon. They're just close homies that love to kiss each other goodnight before saying goodbye. Am I high? Is that what being high is like?
No, this isn't what being high feels like. This is what having crippling ADHD feels like.
I never thought I'd believe Reddit. Oh my god, Hoyo writers doing literally everything in their power to say that we're fucking without outright stating that they were fucking. I mean, after millions of cycles, you cannot tell me Finan hasn't been intimate with the other Chrysos heirs. Like, after a certain point, you might just start doing things because you can.
Well, even if you do, it's the fucking monkeys on typewriters thing. It's like, after so many times, shit's gonna happen with so many people. If possible, that is.
Okay, so here's...
I'm not a linguist, so it could mean physical desire, but I imagine the specific word likely has a connotation. I just don't know it.
So someone here on the same Reddit linked BibleHub.com.
Oh my god.
So someone put here, it says here, original word, I can't read that, verb, transliteration, katastreniao. Yeah, katastreniao. KGV, whatever that means, begin to wax wanton against.
King James Version.
Yeah, and then NASB, feel sensual desires in disregard of. And then it says here word origin, and then definitions 1 and 2, to become voluptuous against. And 2, to live luxuriously and pleasurably in opposition to modesty, godliness, Christ. And then it says here, strong exhaustive concordance, to be ruled by a physical desire. And then it goes into like Greek lexicon and stuff.
Yeah.
I see that there are a lot of Dame lovers in HSR. We are not going to get a ship as strong as Fighty again that even Dev encourages, aren't we? Wait, no, it doesn't, Lamau. You literally just linked a Bible study dictionary, and the word just happened to be the 2691th entry. Hello, are we getting rated? Hi, hi, Lizard Queen.
Hey, Raider.
So someone's like, look, it even says it in the Bible. The Bible ships Fighty, guys. And then someone's like, no, it doesn't. You literally just linked a Bible. Someone said here, you literally just linked a Bible study dictionary, and the word just happened to be the 2691th entry in it. None of these numbers are supposed to mean anything other than providing an order. When you search Greek 2691, G2691, and it shows up on Google, it's just from all the Bible students looking up the word based on the indexing number. Then they put Strong's Concordance, written by an American, by the way. Okay, to make this easier to understand, it's like Googling 70143836. See that it's Breaking Bad on Netflix? Try it, and then saying 70143836 is a secret code that represents Walter White or some shit.
Okay, you can say that the Bible doesn't support Friday, but if it didn't, then how come they're not Judas and Jesus coded?
I don't know. Yeah, I looked on several Look, so
the Jesus allegory.
So someone said here, yeah, I looked on several websites to see if 2691 meant anything in ancient Greece and got nothing from it. Seems like this was either just a coincidence or one writer quietly doing this by themselves, not a wink from Hoyo at large. Using a Bible study dictionary as a source for something entirely unrelated to the Bible story-wise, though, makes me think this is just a coincidence. And then someone links a picture of Aha, and then someone links a picture of the Enigmata. Go, spread misinformation. This is just Enigmata propaganda, guys. Leave it to shippers to trust literally anything if it favors their ship. Honestly, it's impressive.
Fucking the Enigmata, the truest Fujo of them all.
Yep. Can't tell if it's a coincidence
so normally I'd agree, but Hoyo picks numbers for very specific reasons for nerds. So it's probably not a coincidence, but doesn't mean they got the meaning right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it almost certainly means something, just not that.
Yeah. Can't tell if it's a coincidence or not. Far too niche of a knowledge for it to be intentional. but also it is really possible for them to have picked a specific, but also is it really possible for them to have picked this specific number out of 33 million? Fighty shippers keep feeding the beast, I guess. Hoyo might never make such peak yaoi again. I get that it might be random, but the number and the meaning of it with the people involved on it are just too damn specific. Then it's a coincidence. Why choose one source anyways? Let's see. It also means to wax wanton against. The meaning is that their desire is so much that they abandon their previous relationship. Wanton also means desire or, quote unquote, of a cruel or violent action. Weirdly, the desire one is typically used for women, and I feel like violent fits with Mighty's thing on Strife. Sex! Someone put sex!
Oh god.
Person is
this Reddit thread is hilarious.
Of all the spirals we could have had, the best one.
I can't say quote unquote for sure it's intentional, but out of over 3 million numbers they chose, the only thing that means sexual desire in Greek, the numbers don't mean anything in Greek. It's the listing number for the word in the dictionary. It's not Greek number after I'm doing some digging. Huh?
So many numbers of sexual connotation.
Yeah, it's so... Oh my god, I'm so confused. Well, considering the other random number that Squeaky looked at meant the same meaning as the Mighty Finan one, I think the angel numbers may have similar meanings. Yeah, but the thing is though, 134 didn't have Mighty in it. It had I think it didn't have anybody in it. It was just us and no, it had Castris and I don't remember. This rabbit hole is expanding. I think the argument that
134 was just Fanon.
Yeah. Now here's the thing.
Wait,
and now
Sereni also there.
But look, here's what I'm trying to get at. Now some people will say, because there are some people in the Reddit arguing that if this is just a coincidence, why is it that number? To which one can say it's the coincidence, or two, again, like Lynn said, maybe they chose this number for the reason that everyone thinks that they're picking it for. Like, someone in Hoyo read that 2691 means freaking the fervent desire for sex and threw it in there, but it doesn't actually mean anything when you look into it because someone else got misinformation. That is possible. We're human.
That's possible too.
It's possible that they saw this number, saw what some sources were saying it meant, and threw it in there. That doesn't make the actual thing any less wrong. Are they trying to hint that? Does it take away that they're probably heavily implying that Fighty is a thing? Yeah, it doesn't take away from that.
69 in the middle. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee, funny enough.
So it also boils down to these are logs that are spanning from anywhere from 1 to 33 million. So they could have just picked a random chunk of numbers.
Yeah, they could have just picked random numbers, and again, it was just a coincidence. Like the thing that people are trying to argue is that, well, out of 3 million something numbers, this number exists, and it's the scene with Mighty and Finan, and it's like, okay, and that's fair, and it could be that this number was picked by coincidence, and then when they learned the meaning of it, they slapped it onto this scene. But when you actually look into this number, it doesn't actually mean anything, but because whoever decided to put these two together, that's what happened. It can be both. It can be both.
It could also just be two characters, 69. Now they're one.
Like, I don't know.
It could be that meme level of...
It's that thing where it's like... This is that sort of thing of, if you want to believe it's evidence that the ship is canon, that they fucked or anything else, I'm just saying you have other scenes and things that prove your ship more than this. This is an ass pull.
Yeah.
But if you really want it, you can have it as a treat.
Yeah. Let's see the last memory now.
Yeah, I want to fucking wrap this up now.
I hope we do find like actual better meanings behind the words later.
Yeah.
Or the numbers.
67023.
Let's see what happens next.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
I don't understand how people ship these two.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah.
No
Just
one
leave
asks
it
a
to
ship
me.
is a good ship.
Time for that wretched executioner.
Shippers will take any crumb.
What they owe.
Yeah.
Synchronized. Goddamn.
Or lack of crumbs.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
That was nice.
They really are mad at whoever we are. They get real mad at us.
Mm.
Who the fuck's his executioner? We don't have a fucking tarot card for
I have a
that.
feeling we are going to be the Flame Reaver.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest.
I more so ship Mighty and Anaxa because the ship is adorable, because big guy and nerd. Again, I also am well aware that I have my own bias against yaoi ships. So that's also probably why I don't entertain these. And I usually go by, until explicitly stated, everybody is bi and single and mine. So, but, until stated otherwise, they're bi, pan, and single. Until I am explicitly told by either Finan or Mighty that they're fucking one another, which will never happen, by the way, then, you know, it's...
God.
Until it's confirmed they're fucking someone else, they're fucking me.
Exactly.
Deal with it.
Exactly. Until the game tells me that they're fucking, they're not. But they can't do that because of that, and that's how I win.
And that's how I always have the best.
God damn it.
And that's why I win, and that's why I will always be canon. Because also, this is a gotcha game. Oh, but Squeaky, what does that have to do with anything? Well, I'll have you know, and I'll have you know that in gotcha games, everybody wanna fuck you. Fact. That's why all the women in Honkai Impact are lesbians. Or heavily implied to be lesbians, because if they or they're really down for you. The original Honkai Impact had a screen mode where you can fondle your favorite girl and kiss them because they were yours. Because they
You
were
paid
yours.
for them, you see.
You paid for them with their good money. You put all your time and resources into them. Why couldn't they be yours? And this is no different.
I think I see why a lot of people don't understand that relationships aren't transactional.
You know, it would have been cool to see Ratio on Amphorius, but sadly it never happened. No, there's no reason for him to be here. He just has the aesthetic. But
Unless
yeah,
we are Ratio,
but yeah, that being said, again, once more, disclaimer before they fucking cancel me. I don't care if you ship Finan and Mighty. Draw them having as much luscious, glorious butt sex as you want. I don't care. Live your truth and be happy.
Except Brynja and Seal, who get the distinction of being two girls who actually got away with full mouth kissing on screen.
Yeah, except for Impact. Yeah, I think, Impact, they, like, very explicitly kiss. Wasn't that in a comic, or was that in a scene in the game or a comic? Either way.
Comic, I believe.
Yeah. Either way. Either way. yeah, game if I remember correctly. Yeah, it comes back down to, because again, just as there's many people that ship Finan and Mighty and Zila and Branya and Boothill and Robin and Aventurin and Ratio, there's also a lot of people that ship these characters with the Trailblazer. I have seen many ships with Aventurin, but the ones I see the most of, the top two that I see almost equally, are Aventurin and Ratio and Aventurin and the Trailblazer. Stell.
Trailblazer ships are always the worst.
Well, that one's kind of subjective because, again, the Trailblazer is supposed to be who you project yourself onto. They represent you.
That's why it's the worst.
I would only say
of self-inserts. That's why.
I say with my Honkai. You say with our Honkai Sonas, but like the main point I'm trying to get at is that the reason I kind of am like about them is because I personally like Stell and I think her design is neat, but I think that out of all the characters that we've seen, it is the most boring.
Yeah.
I barely see any Aventurin and Topaz. I've seen it, but I've not seen a lot of Aventurin and Topaz.
What's it called? Stell and Firefly is the only one that really fits for Stell for me.
That's fair.
But like, in general, like self-insert characters, it's different than making an OC because they're so much more bland. And
Kiana and May are heavily implied, but they aren't able to show anything because Hoyo are cowards. Hoyo are cowards and also don't want to lose their Chinese funding because they're in like they don't want to get fucking banned.
The Chinese government to fix that problem.
Hoyo aren't cowards. They don't want sued.
Yeah.
So to put this the simplest way possible, one of the best Yuri manhwa to ever exist got insanely popular like overnight, and it only has like 200 chapters, most of which are only like 1 or 2 pages. They decided to have an uncensored kiss on panel one time, and there was never another chapter after that.
Yep. There are I think it's called like
them the fuck down.
I think it's called like Heaven's Divine Order, whatever like that. It's a danme.
Hoyo pushes the gay agenda so hard, they just can't do it explicitly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that they aren't cowards, but I just want to see Kiana and May kiss. But like for like but for example, China has a lot of things called danme, and danme are a lot of yaoi light novel books. A lot of these authors go by pseudonyms and are completely anonymous because they can't afford to be found out. Because that literature that is a New York Times bestseller, like Heaven's some things, again, it's like Heaven's Divine Ordinance or something like that. That is a New York Times bestseller. That is a very, very popular danme in the West. And in China, again, just as popular. Can't publish. I don't think, if it's published, you're not supposed to be having that shit.
Their name ain't attached to it, that's for sure.
Their name's not attached to it. And if China ever found out who it actually was, because originally these stories are shared online, if China found out who it is, they could get arrested. They can, and they would be. And it sucks.
The laws around it specifically are kind of weird, because you can be publicly gay and whatnot. Like, you don't get arrested for being gay. It's like a propaganda law.
It's a propaganda thing. There was a danme I heard about, and I don't remember the name of this one. Heaven's Official Blessing. There we go. There was, and I don't know if it's Heaven's Official Blessing or if it's another danme, but there were people, I think I ran into it on TikTok because I saw one of the characters and the men are beautifully drawn in that. Beautiful. It's a shame they're gay for me. It's a shame. I have to respect that they're gay because, you know, but damn. But goddamn. Goddamn, they're beautiful. And there's apparently in this danme, there's a portrait of them on a horse. They're just riding on a horse. And, you know, one's controlling the horse and the other one is in front, and you look at the picture and they're riding a horse. There's nothing wrong here. But you read the text and they're fucking on the horse.
Well, okay then.
Y'all freaks!
Yeah.
Y'all is freaks! Fujos are freaks, bro. That's why they start with F. Cause fuck that.
When Fujos are also horse girls, apparently.
Oh, the poor horse. Yeah, they fucked on top of the horse. So people were like, yo, what'd the horse do?
The horse should deserve this.
Is there somebody else you forgot to ask? I can't. You have to. I don't know the name of the story. I know it's a Danmei. It's a popular Danmei in
But
China.
The moment China drops those restriction, Kiana and Mei are getting an animated cutscene with tongue.
Like, I don't remember the name of the Danmei, but they fuck on a horse.
Wait a second.
There can only be one. No, there can't.
Oh my
I'm sure there's
god.
a million.
I looked up Danmei fucked on a horse, and someone put here, if I had a penny for every time I've read about Danmei boys fucking on a horse, I would have 2 pennies, which isn't much, but wild that it's happened twice.
Oh, God bless fucking Phineas and Ferb for stealing that goddamn idiom.
It made it so hot. I love all of Doofenshmirtz's idioms. It's great.
Danmei authors do anything but let the couple have normal bed sex. What's Ballad of Sword and Wine? It's called The Ballad of Sword and Wine. And
That sounds like a parody of The Witcher.
Yeah, so Ballad of Sword and Wine by Chiang Jinju. Chiang Jinju. And again, you look at this image and you know, there's a little bit there that implies there's a romance happening here. It's raining. They're close together. They're both blushing. You don't see anything. They're fucking. But they're fucking on the horse. They're fucking on the horse. On the horse. I didn't ask for this. You told it to take you from A to B. You didn't tell it to take you to Pound Town. It didn't tell it. You didn't tell the horse you wanted to go to Pound Town. Fucking, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it though. I salute you, Danmei writers. Yasby's freak.
You know what? I respected it when
I respect the hustle.
Guinevere and fucking girl Yennefer fucked on a unicorn, so I gotta respect it
Again, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. Not where I get my kicks from. Not what gets the vapors going. But I respect that. You do that. You keep doing that for freedom. For freedom, you keep doing it. But don't ask me to read it. Don't ask me to read it. I don't want to see it. Thank you. Just do it over there. Do it over there. And if
on the horse.
Do it over there. And if someone says you can't, you tell me and I'll beat them up. But don't ask me to but when you're like, here's my book. No, thank you. I will respect your right. I will respect your right to write and enjoy the media you enjoy, as long as it doesn't hurt nobody. But don't ask me to read it. No, thank you. Sorry. Bye. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you. So Sunday though. Sunday.
So anyway, speaking of people being absolute freaks, this Metal Lord of Edge here.
Yeah. Oh my God. We've been going everywhere today. This has been great.
It's been enlightening. I'd like to see where this goes.
Show me the final memory.
Show me, dickhead.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together as the sole audience of this eternal theater.
Well, I guess sitting in the cuck chair for all these cycles.
Rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
He wants to break the cycle?
Maybe.
He's tired of being cucked. He's tired of edging.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal.
Also, why does this guy sound like he's the G-Man? That's fair.
The deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Finan calls you partner, by the way.
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make?
Well, he is from the
Whither
sticks, you see.
shall the fate of the world flow?
He doesn't call anybody else
And
partner, though.
what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other
God fucking damn it, I have to run outside.
I knew it!
Vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Holy shit.
What's the Flame Reaver?
Right. She was right like fucking 3 patches ago.
All right, so the Flame Reaver was some.
It's saying that, if I'm understanding right, it's saying we're the Flame Reaver.
Yes, that is very much what it's saying right now.
Yeah, it's saying that we are the Flame
just
Reaver.
looking through its point
Oh,
of
I
view.
guess I'll just have to kick. I guess I'll have to kick my own ass then.
That we are the constant that has always been guiding him and has been his ideal, and we've always been there.
I mean, we absorbed the god of time. We became the demigod of time. It makes sense that we would be able to affect any timeline because of stupid paradox bullshit where you can affect the past. Once you gain the ability to move through time fluidly.
His leg's about to eat shit. Finally.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh yeah, that's your staff.
Yup.
Oh.
Time has come.
I wanted to say it earlier, but I had already seen a thing that pointed it out, so I'm like, oh no, it's kind of spoilers.
Aww. We got here a week ago. Yeah, but we got here a week ago, but if, you know, timey-wimey.
Means nothing.
We did not technically get here a week ago because we've lived on Amphorius within the time dilation for literal months at this point.
Yep.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, when you went between the scenes with Welt and Sunday and Himiko and Black Swan, it implies that a lot of time has passed.
Well, for them, it's only been like a few days. For us, it's been a massive fuck off amount.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I mean.
At the end
Yeah,
of March,
when it comes
it's been a month.
Yeah, when it comes to the rest of the Astro Express, it's only been a little bit, but for us, we've been here forever.
Yeah, which is why none of them are freaking out that hard.
Yeah.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets.
Every time this fucking thing showed up, and ruined everything.
I want to know if it actually is us because it has Serene staff. I'm contemplating whether or not it is Serene and we are Serene in a sense, that we are both the time god.
Mm-hmm.
Open sesame.
I feel like it's an amalgamation of everyone who ever obtained the time divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Underestimating us will cost you. You refuse.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. And you haven't lost nearly enough.
So much more coherent now.
Oh, much more. Last patch, he could barely form a sentence.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head.
This world.
I don't have time for games. Bandit thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch a crumb.
Okay, back going to try to catch up.
Yeah, don't look at my screen share then. And I'll actually take a second. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm not gonna go BRB screen. I'm gonna use the bathroom to get to give Lynn a quick time to catch up.
Yeah, as long as you don't get through the...
You clip 6, you clip 7, I clip 7, you clip 8, I clip 8, you clip 9, I clip 9, you clip 10, I clip 10! When will this end?
Never heard that line before.
It's the best line in the game.
I'm still not sure who the... Is it...
They've done an
I
excellent
really
job
want to know
at-
who's behind that fucking mask, dude.
Right? They've done an
I
excellent
don't
job
know.
at making us think it's like 7 different characters.
I don't... Anyway, I'll wait for Lynn to catch up.
I'm back. And man, does the iPhone 14 that can capture me, that it can capture my face from so far away. I still have a good bit of rice in my rice cooker from yesterday. So I wanted to have a couple of spoonfuls, and I can see from like several feet away my VTuber model moving. I'm like, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. Did Lynn, where is Lynn right now? Did she catch up?
She hasn't said.
Okay.
I'm in the fight.
Okay, good. Now I'm gonna finish it. I'm going phone because Pen 2 has to cook. Yeah, no worries.
Watch your head.
My oath is to a solitary road. Till I will protect
Argenti.
all beauty.
Kill him.
For it, Drilla. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Was I right? Who was right? I feel like.
How is this possible?
I knew it!
It seemed like such a clear red herring.
I was right the whole time. It's a fucked up version.
I
The
mean,
Sons of Destruction now.
Set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Score.
All in.
They slowed it all down now.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Oh, that healed me.
There's endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. All at once? I don't have time for games.
Wait, what?
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
The Chrysos heirs have unique battle lines here.
Oh, sick.
Ah, I only have Treevee in this right now.
Yeah, I didn't bring Cass.
Well, let's look this up later.
I'm running all heirs.
Wow.
My moves closely.
Like, oh, I can change lineup, but later maybe. Actually, yeah, I can change lineup. Can I restart the battle?
Yep. It'll reset the fight.
Yeah, awesome. I can do that. Yeah, I've got these buddies. I can do this.
Oh hell yeah. Full spawn.
The Sons of Destruction. Now twinned.
Ran this with Finan and Hyacinth.
Feel them set your blood ablaze.
It definitely wants you to bring Finan.
Fury.
Probably for his stuff. Also because physical weakness.
They completely lost themselves.
Yet I got a line from Hyacinth.
We do need some sunshine.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Bless.
So tiring. What's the matter? I have nothing left to say.
Forever doomed.
That's nothing new from me.
Hear my roar. I am struck. Burn it all.
Everyone's been waiting for us. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear
Yeah, she said he's completely lost himself. Yeah.
I can't die.
Yeah.
I wonder what Aglaya would say.
Anaxa said, I have nothing left, I have nothing more to say. But we'll see when he comes back to him if that's actually something different.
Sink into insanity. Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
The future will be bright.
Forever doomed.
Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
Cast and Trips don't seem to have one.
No. Hyacinth and Anaxa seem to, though.
Fury upon you.
Mighty doesn't have one.
Goliath does, if anyone.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Alright, we're gonna get this a little faster. How about?
Have some sunshine.
I can't die. But thanks. What's the matter?
For some reason they heal Mighty, which is really funny.
Burn it all. Not enough. This blonde shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
Give you what you need.
We like you.
I'm just a friend. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Have some sunshine. We like you.
Forever doomed. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Burn it all. Blast.
Gotta stop them here.
Conquer all lands. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
That eye.
Cows. Okay.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Fucking called it.
You've also been bathed
Yeah,
in
you
an
did, girl.
eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
It's a simulation, brah.
A bottomless
Yeah.
well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
So I guess the
Final
scepter.
era nova before the eternal reoccurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Ooh, the song.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Also with Cyrene's staff, it's like he's the sun and she's the moon, just like Kefali is the day and the Orynyx is the night.
Yeah.
You see it too?
Yep.
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all.
People really wanted, because I remember there was a thread I saw where people were trying to talk about how, like, mighty is the moon. And I didn't really see moon iconography. It came back mostly to their palettes, which, yes, they have very complementary
found out
palettes.
he's had her broken staff this whole time. The handle broken off so it looks like a knife.
Mm-hmm.
They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember some people were like, Finan's got a lot of sun iconography, and some people were trying to find the moon and mighty, but I never really saw the moon.
He didn't have any.
He didn't have any.
A sun character, if anything.
It's like, but here's the moon character right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Flickering cubes, they're not tied at all. They're more like a shattered screen.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
It's all a simulation.
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, that it's God.
And that's why you couldn't, there was no world beyond the sky because it was all a screen.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Yep.
Laboratory program
Extrapolation. It's just a sim uni.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I'll eat my words about it.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
How is his head back on his body?
Hmm.
What's this like? It's explaining.
Moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experiment.
Different timeline.
This is the conversation the patch ended on.
Has finally achieved results.
Yeah.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Yeah, this is the conversation that last patch ended on, whereas where we're at is another, is somewhere else, is another reality or another timeline.
Hundreds of years ago, potentially
Yeah.
like the first timeline.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never.
And you can see there are no demigods in this one. All the flames are lit up like before trials.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is...
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Alrighty.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Yeah, isn't this array kind of like after we give up the core flames?
They're brought back.
This is when they're
We
brought.
get
This
lit
is what
up.
they look like when they're brought up.
Yeah.
When they're brought back.
They're all there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to
The
remember what the
prime-
other one looked like, but the other one didn't look that
So, did this thing conclude the prime mover of life is death?
I'm not. Maybe I don't know.
No, I don't
Course
think
Buzz.
that's the case.
Thank you for the prime.
I think erudition might have done that, but because he's saying that it's switching from erudition to another path, which could either be destruction, which would also be death, or it could be remembrance, which is the preservation of knowledge.
When the demigods are born, the constellation stays but the gold glow goes away.
Okay, never mind then.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Do we all have Stellaron somewhere?
The blemished one would probably be Nanook, wouldn't it? They're the only one that has like golden blood.
Yes.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
we also have golden blood, which we could attribute to his influence over us through the Stellaron.
Yeah.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
Finan. Nikos 496.
What the fuck?
It says on the top, that means Finan.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Why does he have a fucking number in his name?
That's his username.
Philia 093.
Philia.
Are these connected to HI3 by chance, Lynn?
496 and 09. Guys, let's look up the angel numbers!
No idea. I'll be looking into them later.
Okay.
Nikos Philia.
If this place is a simulation, would the people not be NPCs? Philia. Now here's the thing, Philia?
It depends.
Philia means love.
No. Why are there two capital letters in these names?
Because it's a first initial and a last initial.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Crazy Fox, no, it would not make them all automatically NPCs, because just like how we invaded and made it through to another cycle, it is possible that literally all of the Chrysosayers are people who did not originate here. That is a very possible reality.
Sure, Dickhead will explain what he means by these.
Oh, he's been spoiling shit left and right. Of course he will.
Angel number 4.
You're actually gonna fucking stop this train again? Seriously?
496 asks you to put your efforts, energy, and focus towards serving your life purpose and soul mission. like the flame chase journey.
I'm gonna actually fucking crash out.
And then 093 is encouraging you to pay attention to the signs around you and accept the guidance and protections of your angels. Wow, it almost means the same thing. Signifies a call to embrace spiritual growth, trust your intuition, and focus on positive changes that align with your life's purpose.
It's like a fucking shitty horoscope.
It's the same. They mean the same shit.
It is a horoscope.
Oh, I love it. But philia means love, guys.
Okay.
So that means that Cyrene and Finan are confirmed.
Well, lose my fucking mind.
Because why would they call her love? Why would they call her love? And philia
I don't
is like
know.
the
Maybe we should hit
philia
proceed.
is the Latin word for love.
Every number means suck off God until he basks you in white radiance. Sounds like religion to me.
Yep. Okay. We'll know what the names mean, maybe.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysosayers is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
See, he said they were programs.
In the name
They're strings of numbers.
Ravager Iron Tome, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
Can only walk on the predetermined path for the ending. But that also means there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their gaze. Yeah.
This world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
If you really think about it, if you had shut up and not given any spoilers, then maybe it would have all gone according to your plan. But I'm the time bitch that's gonna fuck it up now.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Remembrance, and he's...
Serenity gets it.
No way this man could resist monologuing.
If you hadn't just live tweeted.
Revealing the so-called
Yo.
truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay, I love her.
Oh!
Yes!
Get his ass!
Oh my god, she's the
We're
embodiment
going
of
to leave
remembrance.
a long dream for
She's going to be
Amphorius,
who...
making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
If you knew Elysia,
Just Orynyx's
yes.
power, though.
Yeah.
It should be impossible to achieve this.
She will be what guides him through every path to find the way to the successful future.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Making it believe
Orynyx
the
and
experiment
Furley.
hasn't ended. With just Orynyx's power, it should be impossible. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream, which is, in this case, Fuli. And now I can say with certainty, time is the page at which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars. Okay.
I understand.
She's beseeching a god right
And
now.
let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
She's going to be Orynyx.
Oh.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Oh my god.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, You will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
Oh, this is
erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
That animation is specifically with Cyrene, just like Cypher had that little cute little hip jut where she like points out. Just like Cypher has her unique animation, this is Cyrene's. No one else has done this animation.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
There it is! Ah!
As the Vipros may have observed, extraction synthesis is formed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
There's all the vitamins.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint, right in the thing that ever was.
come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, it's her gem. Damn. The music, bruh. Fuck. So the whole thing was like, so guess what we're not letting happen now? They're like, so you know what we're not gonna do? We're just not gonna let Aranova happen.
Yeah.
Is that the version?
And then we came in and fucked it up.
Because our Eon is one of destruction.
Well, not
maybe.
that our Eon is destruction. It's not that we are destruction. It's that it's
They're
kind of
waiting for us.
Finan is destruction.
Yeah, Finan is destruction,
Lygus is erudition, and Serene is remembrance. Those are the three Eidolons and their representees on the planet right now.
Yeah. Now the thing is that again, so from the sound of it, from what I understood here, the original Finan and Cyrene made it to the end of the flame chase.
Yeah.
Where Lygus then spoiled everything, and then Cyrene was like, that sounds like we just don't let Aranova happen. And I will break time so that it doesn't happen, and Finan will ensure that it doesn't happen. And that's where he becomes the Flame Reaver.
Yeah.
And then that's why the Flame Reaver was going around trying to take the core flames. Because his whole mission is to prevent Aranova from happening.
Christ, man.
Yeah, they made a conspiracy to buy as much time as they need until Fuli gazes on the planet.
And then that's where we come in with Fuli's gaze.
That happened.
We came in and Fuli gazed upon us. And we came in. Now, I guess saying we fucked it up is not the right term. But yeah, like Lynn said, they were waiting for us. waiting for something or someone to come in that will allow Fuli to gaze on Amphorius so that we can break it all and then usher Amphorius into reality, essentially.
I'm wondering so hard if Fuli's looked at Serene by now or not. Because you think she would. Like, she literally carries the symbol of Fuli in her hands.
Yep.
She has the power of time and fucking... Her divinations transcend, like... the ability to read what the simulation is doing.
You would think, but it took more than 33 million tries.
We too.
Well, that's the thing, though. Is Finan isn't remembering when he goes in the past. Only she would potentially be
Only she's remembering.
So she can try and
And we
guide
still
them
don't know why Orynyx calls March Mom.
Yeah, it's...
Well, that could be the Serene thing.
That could be Serene through Mem or something. We don't really know. Maybe they'll explain that.
Through Mem or through Orynyx? Yeah, either way.
The only thing, because we still don't know where March really fits in all this, we're assuming there's a connection.
Yeah, she kind of...
It's that thing of right now, Cyrene had to be the one to break time. Squeaky, can I have a small alcohol drink while I have a gummy? Depending on how many milligrams is the gummy. It's a big buzzball. It ain't. Do I have to go check out your fucking stream? I'm gonna check out what the fuck you're doing. What are you doing?
Who the hell is even asking that? What?
It's Deco.
Oh my god. Don't mix things,
Don't
dude.
mix those things.
Don't mix shit.
Don't mix poisons.
It's already tomorrow here. Happy birthday, boy. It's
Happy
fist size.
birthday.
Okay, so first off, Deco, what the fuck? I'm looking at your stream. What the fuck am I looking at?
Looks like a buzz ball.
What the fuck's a buzz ball?
It's a cheap alcoholic drink the size of your hand that's high in alcohol content.
Hi, Nico.
It's a tiny little thing.
How much alcohol is in it?
A large Christmas
15%.
No.
I can't have it.
No.
Not if. Are you taking it with a gummy?
I've already had the gummy like an hour.
How many milligrams is the gummy?
I don't remember.
You fucking.
Well, because you decided to be a bad girl and not remember, you don't get to mix it.
But what if it's mine?
But
No.
it might not be.
No,
You
because
don't know.
now-
on the internet.
No,
I
because
looked on the internet, and the
You don't
internet
mix
told me.
poisons, hon.
The internet told me that as long as I stay hydrated, I should be fine.
the buzzball's not. It's alcohol does not hydrate you. Tweaky,
No, that's not what I was saying. I have water. Have mini water.
Okay. Again, this does not answer the question. So, what gummy did you eat? If you don't know how much is it, what kind of gummy did you eat? Do you have another one on you that we can get a general idea
No.
of how?
So on the 4th, my uncle came up to me and he's like, "Hey, we're leaving. We're gonna go over here, because they're down in Tennessee now.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go over here. Here is 2 of these. He gave me 1 of these. I already drank 1. Not today. He's like, here are 2 of these, and here's this gummy. And I'm like, cool, thanks a whole lot. And the gummy was like, it was like that. It was like this big.
That's how big the gummy was.
Yeah. It was like
And you
that.
ate the whole thing.
I might have, yes.
And you didn't look at how many of them. You just pulled a fucking nightshade, bro.
In my defense, it was in a little plastic bag.
Girl.
And it didn't have any
Yeah.
numbers on it, anything that can tell you how much is in it. Because the bigger the gummy,
It was a sandwich bag.
The point is there was no labels. No labels?
No.
No
it
labels.
It was not in its original packaging.
Okay.
I'm going to crash out on you.
So here's the problem with this.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, the bigger the gummy is, the intention is not to eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
You're supposed to break them apart.
I've been told that is one of the issues. Yes.
Yes. So it is very possible that you just ate 100 milligram gummy.
Like Nightshade did.
Like Nightshade did. Which means when that chat, Deco's chat right now, when that shit hits, I need y'all to come back to me. Because if it hasn't already hit, because I'm just looking at his stream and I see him doing the finger wagging, it's been an hour, that shit's about to kick if it hasn't already.
It was about 7:20 when I had it, I think.
Yes.
So about an hour ago. So
An
it's
hour ago.
so it's going to be it's gonna start hitting you right now. Again. Now one sec.
That's an easy answer, hun. No, you're not allowed to have a buzz ball.
Okay.
Yeah. I would not recommend it.
Okay, so Rose said no, Eggy said no, I said yes, and I count for 2 people.
Literally
so I was
right now,
I was
hun,
gonna
you are
have
in
you
the
be
middle
the-
of this weed ain't shit moment.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a
What
lot of
here's
shit
here's
really
the thing.
soon.
Here's the thing, and this is something that multiple sources will tell you.
Okay.
High concentrations of THC, like what you probably just ingested, because I'm pretty sure you either took 100 gummy or a 50 gummy, with how big
If
it
it's
was.
a 50 gummy, then that's like half as bad.
But okay, have you ever taken a gummy before?
Yes.
And how much was that one?
Don't know.
Well, there you go. You don't because you don't know.
I had a bottle of them at one point. I had a bottle
Yeah.
of them, but they were a little small. They were like this size.
Okay.
They weren't like that.
The main point I'm telling you is that 100 milligram gummy you're not supposed to have at once. You're supposed to divide that into 10 pieces and have those.
10?
Yes.
50 is enough to knock you
With
on
a
your
50,
ass and
you're
make you
supposed to
sick.
divide it into 5. into 5
no.
or divide that into 10 if you're more sensitive. Again, we don't know what you took, but I know that the big ones usually mean
I could ask my uncle.
You could ask him, but now the point I'm trying to get at, the reason you cannot have a buzzball, is because once that gummy starts hitting and you start getting that high, that buzzball is going to be the difference between a pleasant high and a fucking nightmare.
If it makes you feel any better. The last one I had of this was not good.
I wouldn't do it, hun. I wouldn't do it.
It was.
If you had told me that you had taken a 10 milligram gummy and that was only 5% alcohol, I would have said go for it. Keep a trash can to the side and just sip it slowly. But the fact that you don't know the gummy you took and that it's big and that is 15% alcohol. That's just where I worry. And I'm not even worrying as in like, don't do it, you're gonna die. Because you're not gonna die. You're just gonna go through a really bad fucking trip. And then the next 4 to 5 hours, if not more, are going to be catastrophic and we're not having fate tomorrow.
Well, okay.
We're not gonna be able to have fate tomorrow if you
want fate.
Yeah.
We want fate.
Yes.
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 It's gonna be that thing of, because of how much you took, you are going to be high for a while. You are going to be high for about 6 to 8 hours.
Oh.
Depending on how adjusted your body is to THC, and
I haven't had one in a year.
Yeah, so Nightshade took it 100 milligram, and you guys are about the same size, even though I'm pretty sure he probably is more muscle because of his job.
He's a little taller than me.
He's a little taller than you.
Bigger.
He got fucked.
He was floored.
He was
like,
fucked. I told him to. No, he had 100.
Okay.
Yep.
I told him to go to bed, and he was like, that high was crazy. He was zooted out of his mind. Like the bro didn't know what up and down was anymore.
He transcended, and not in a good way.
Yeah, he was gone. I'm telling you, take it easy, take it slow, keep chatting, keep him entertained and all that stuff. But that's right now. Do not. Yeah, you're high.
We left you alone for 2 hours.
Well, yeah, Pablo should crash out on you.
The reason I also think again that mixing it's been shown that mixing THC with alcohol can really have unpleasant side effects. You can get nauseous, you can start throwing up, you can start having panic attacks.
He said it was 100.
Your uncle said it was 100?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, hon, you're not drinking that buzzball.
You're gonna be in the stratosphere in a little bit, brother.
You'll be lucky if you have a good night.
He asked how much I had left.
Bye, Bobo.
He asked how much I had left.
You gonna tell him?
Yeah, it's already hitting. It's already hit.
Hi, Bobo.
God.
Yes,
Bitch, we were eating noodles with you. We were eating fucking noodles with you 2 hours ago. What the fuck happened?
Oh, he ate before this too?
I ate after this. I ate curry right after.
So here's the thing. So you ate on top of that, which means the THC is going to be really in your system. The high hits harder when if you eat around the time.
I think you should put.
You guys are gonna have a crazy ass fake session tomorrow.
Now here's the other question I'm asking, and this one might be a harder answer to get to, and I don't know if your uncle will be able to answer it. Was it indica or sativa?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Hey.
No, that's fair.
I don't know.
So tell your uncle all, and what kind was it?
He might not know though, because sometimes some people just buy it and don't really pay attention to what they just bought.
How do I spell sativa?
It's sativa.
SATIVA.
Well, no, I didn't take it unlabeled. I took it unlabeled. But
You
my
took
uncle,
it out of a Ziploc bag, hon. That's
because my
unlabeled.
uncle gave it to me. He bought it regularly with his hard-earned money and identification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, the issue
shit,
isn't that you took a gummy, it's that you took such a big serving. And this is and like I say this and it's gonna sound it's gonna sound like such a fucking weed snob. Of course someone who barely takes weed just shoves a gummy in their mouth and doesn't ask how much is in it.
Well, I just remembered so I was supposed to take it on the 4th, but I was like, I shouldn't take it now. I'm streaming, so I didn't take it on the 4th. And so I forgot about it. And then whenever I was making food, I was like, I'm hungry. And then I remembered I had the gummy, and then I ate it, and then I remembered it was a weed gummy because it tasted funny.
Yeah. Again,
if I had a nickel.
And that's where we are now. That's where all of us have now gotten to.
Who's we? You ate it, dumbass.
Tracks with you.
We're all gonna be high now.
Hey,
talking about doing weed?
Look,
But no, the weed's already been done. The weed's already been done.
I'm just trying to play fucking Honkai Star Rail, and I had everybody come into my chat being like, "Squeaky, do something." Deco's taking 100 megs of a gummy and wants to drink 15% alcohol. Verendel, you're a doctor.
We're all together now.
I'm not a doctor, but as a medical worker that does deal with substance abuse, so that works.
Yeah, okay, please, can you tell us what happens now?
I want you to know that they're all conspiring against me before you say anything. Now go ahead.
No, I'm fucking not. I was dragged in here.
Alright, hold on. Let's let the defendant make their case.
No, they don't. You can make a case.
First
off, I'm doing
this by court. What is your case?
Defendant. I have the talking stick.
You don't.
You have the floor. What is your case?
Here's my talking stick. I have it. I am just a girl.
Shut up. Do not give me. I'm just a girl.
Okay, Deco, is that what is that our response? Is that our defense? Are we locking in? Are we locking in?
Yeah, are you
That's
locking
your defense.
in?
Are you locking in?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, you have locked in. So
Good,
now
I'm gonna go clip that now. Continue.
So now, I love you, homegirl. Shut up. Okay, so now that Deco has made her case that her defense is that she's just a woman, and she couldn't control herself.
Ball says owned by women. Women owned.
I don't care. You've already made your case, ma'am, so you need to
I'll put down the sticks down.
Yep, thank you. Now, second off, Eggy, calm down. We don't need to make blue vomit. The more we freak out, the more this becomes crazier. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine overall.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. She's just gonna be really fucking high for a while. And while she's streaming, I just need y'all to be chill, to be cool, roll with what's happening, and just don't make her think about childhood traumas. Don't think about those. Second.
Just if anything.
Now, my case to Verendel is that she took a 100 milligram gummy and has a buzz ball, which is a small beer.
I'm not gonna drink it.
They want to drink it.
I'm not gonna.
It's 15% alcohol.
I'm aware of what a buzzball is.
Okay.
They're putting words in my mouth. I don't want to drink that.
Hun. Thank you.
Okay.
That was powerful.
So the concern here was she was asking if she could drink it. My recommendation was that it's not good to mix high THC with high alcoholic drinks because they could have negative side effects, in that the main thing is that we don't, if Deco is going to be high, we want her to have a good high. We want her to have fun. We want her to be light and easy. And when she goes to sleep, we want her to have a good sleep. If the alcohol is going to make that high a fucking nightmare, or make it panic attacks or sickness, we would like to avoid that. And that's where I feel the alcohol is not a good idea.
As someone who deals with folks that do the drugs regularly, don't have a mix a high, an upper and a downer, please.
Do not mix an upper and a downer.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's pretty much
I'd
it.
almost recommend dumping it down the
Yeah.
sink so you don't have demons.
I wouldn't so much put it down the sink. Just right now.
I mean, it was
Han,
not very good, so I might.
So, well, right now, Han, just put it away. Just put it away. You don't have to think about it. Just keep drinking water or G Fuel or juice.
G Fuel might be a bad
Yeah.
idea.
It should be fine. It's a stimulant
It'll
on
be
top.
fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It's
I have
yeah.
plenty of G Fuel in my system. I'm used to that.
As
Yeah,
well,
she's
when,
immune, it's a big
as
deal.
well, when you're moving around, try not to move around too quickly because your brain is now going at like a bit of a lag. So, you know, yeah, there you go. That wall you just had, yeah, just.
Oh, that was me understanding what you were saying.
Okay, so yeah, whenever you move, you take a couple deep breaths and you try to go as like slow as possible.
So what's the verdict of the court?
Don't mix it.
Don't drink.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. When you get hungry, you know, snack. Yeah, snack slowly. Don't snack too quickly because you might trigger your gag reflex and you might throw up. And just kind of let yourself coast through it. Just let yourself coast. If you end up wanting to pop back in here, you're more than willing to. If you want us to keep an eye on you after I do my whole thing. Everybody's just fucking coming in here.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I just saw Nightshade walk in and Nightshade was doing 3.4.
You guys do your thing. Have fun, you guys.
Hello.
But yeah, it'll be fine.
David is my friend.
Deco took 100 milligram gummy like you did.
I'm no longer the dumbest person in the room anymore. Deco, we get to be dumb together. I don't think
Congrats.
I'm dumb. I think
No.
I think I did good.
Take the title. Just take it. Anyhow.
With that all being said, I think we have I think we have more or less reached our desired outcome. Again, just kind of ride the high. If you start feeling sleepy, just go to bed. Don't worry about ending the stream or anything, but just go to bed. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up not having fate because you're still in that residual high, because these sorts of highs...
No, we can't have fate.
No. The reason I say
No,
this is
we
because
can't.
these sort of residual highs come with a crash. Yeah, because once you've sobered up, you're going to feel laggy, you're going to feel dizzy. It's like the after high. So I'm not going to say you are the final decider of that, but I would not be surprised if we end up not having fate tomorrow because you took 100 milligram gummy. So
I'm the decider.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
I have
sleeping
decided-
until 4 tomorrow.
I have decided that we will have fate.
We'll
so
wait.
Deco's
We'll see
gone
how
now.
we'll see how you're feeling in 6 hours, okay, hon? How about that?
But that's future me. I don't care about him.
Well, yeah, I know, I understand that, but the problem is that when it becomes future you, and now you're in that like after high, you're gonna feel like shit, and it's gonna
They added hours again.
Yeah, they did.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's okay, hon. You're fine. Again, it'll be fine. We'll see where you are in about 6 hours.
Okay.
Chat, just keep chilling out with Deco. Make sure she's okay. If you're gonna play any games or anything, Deco, play things
I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yeah, play Minecraft. Why not? Play Minecraft.
I'm gonna play Minecraft in a bit.
Yeah, play Minecraft. Heckin' munch on your nuts until you're full.
I shouldn't eat any more nuts. I had a lot of curry.
And then just be sure to keep hydrated when you move around, whether it's going to the bathroom or anything. Make sure it's at slow paced movements and just kind of just chill. We'll check on you in a couple of hours.
Okay.
I'll probably message you, and if you don't message me immediately on Discord, I'll just come into your stream, so keep an eye on your chat.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna keep I don't know how far we're in 3.4. I'm gonna go finish that now.
Okay. I'm sorry. I can't
No, you're fine. It's okay.
You're good.
We've now figured out what we're gonna do. Everything is gonna be fine.
I just knew that if you told me something, then I could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll
All right.
leave forever now.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one, hon.
Bye. Rebirth.
Take care.
All right.
Okay, so
How
I
are
just
you,
jumped
V?
you for the meme.
Yeah. All right. See you later, Din Din.
Bye, Din Din.
I just saw a lot of people in here. I was
Yeah,
really
because
curious as to what was going on.
Because we're playing 3.4, and Deco's chat came to tell me that he took a big gummy and was about to take alcohol. So everybody essentially went, "Mom."
Oh, I wouldn't do that. It's 100 mil. What was the alcohol? I'm assuming. Well, it doesn't matter what the alcohol is. Alcohol.
It's a buzzball that was 15%.
Oh, it's vodka. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a shot.
It's liquor.
The
That
point is,
buzzball is more than a shot. I can let you know right
It's
now.
I say shot, but I know what a buzzball is. Yes.
Volume-wise, it's like 4 shots.
Yeah. It's something I could chug, but I know it's like at least.
Chugging it sober and chugging it while fucked up are 2 different things.
You're probably not going to get most of it in your mouth when you're fucked up.
it's not letting me pin in Deco's chat. There we go. There we go.
Welcome to Deco Watch 2025.
There we go. Deco's too high to know that I fucking pinned something.
How long ago did Deco take the 100 milligrams?
He took it an hour ago.
Oh, it's gonna hit. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna hit.
It's already hitting. It's already hitting.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She was full giggly bitch mode.
Yeah.
It took 2 hours for me, so okay.
But it's a thing of she also recently ate. Around the she took the gummy and then she ate.
That's okay.
So it's gonna hit.
That'll do it.
It hits harder.
Yeah, no, I believe me, I know.
Yeah.
Better, faster, stronger.
But yeah, we are. I'm not gonna say what part we're in 3.4 because I don't know how far you're in, Nightshade. But we're playing.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I just wanted to see what was going on because I saw a lot of people in here.
Yeah, no worries. Huh?
I will get out of your hair. I hope things go fun. I will play it tomorrow and get the whole thing myself.
Yeah.
Anyway, you all have a good one. I'm gonna keep an eye on Deco. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, keep an eye on Deco in his chat.
Yeah,
if
do
anything.
that.
Will do.
Peace, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, with that all being said, how about you, Vivi? You down for some Honkai Star Rail?
Yes. Because I've been recently diving more and more into gacha games, so I've actually been watching more.
Oh hell yeah! Let me just first.
Yeah. Currently, as far as anything Hoyo related, I've actually been getting into Zenless because Seth really wants me to play Zenless, so I'm going through that.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
And then my main gacha game right now is Cookie Run Kingdom.
Okay. Well, we are in a very big climactic thing. But if you're down with spoilers, I think you'll forget by the time you get here if you ever play Honkai Star Rail. I totally understand.
I'm gonna level. I'll probably forget.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna keep going then, because holy crap, we've been having so many fucking deviations.
So what happened? What happened the last 3 lines? I don't even remember anymore. Okay.
So
that did not help my headache.
Yeah. So we learned Finan's name as Caslana. We learned about the whole thing that he and Cyrene plotted to essentially trap Enforius in a bunch of cycles to prevent Aranova happening. Waiting until Fuli cast their gaze on Enforius, or any Aeon cast their gaze on Enforius, though it seems like definitely waiting on Fuli. And now, here we are.
Friend.
Yeah, Finan is gonna forget about everything every cycle, and so will Cyrene, but Cyrene was pretty adamant and sure that knowing her, she would always choose to destroy time and preserve the cycle. And Finan's job is to make sure this flame chase doesn't the Aeronova doesn't arrive until then.
We learned that he is Kaus, the one who became Keffel.
Yeah.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae, I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
So Chaos is the imaginary friend that we stepped into the perspective of during all those flashbacks.
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths.
Mm-hmm.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Oh. No reoccurrences until the end of the world.
What?
That needed to be slowed the fuck down.
The funny
Holy crap.
the funny numbers until the end of the world. Thus began the countdown.
No.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal reoccurrence. Oh!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this to tell us that it's all a lie.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
There she is!
Oh, then.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
You can see the bubbles in her.
Yeah, the texture's so cool.
She's like a lava lamp.
Yeah.
But I won't question you further about it.
Yep.
Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Why do I have a feeling this one's a UK actress? Technique. While Finan's on the team, technique point limit increases. Uses in technique defeats. Alrighty.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills in
I think I heard a slight accent in it.
Your skills. Your skills.
Light up the dawn.
I heard you immediately cut off, Anthony.
It was fucking sick.
Yeah, we got us another Acheron.
Yeah.
It's just he's not fine and he's Kessler. Okay.
Keslana, yeah.
It'd be cool if they changed his
Yeah,
name
she's
or
British. Damn.
Light up the dawn.
That is horrifying.
Wait, he has more
I love
than
it.
one set of wings. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
he also adds more technique points, but it takes 2. Look at them go.
Hey,
My little touch.
he has black tide and gold.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
nice moves.
Oh, he's so cool. Don't make me want to pull for him.
I don't want to pull for men.
Well, I'm already saving so much for the characters I know I
Washed it
want.
away and here it comes again.
I'm gonna see his.
But also
You
that.
would be rabid if he was female.
Oh, you know I would be. I'm not doubting. I'm not gonna lie
Just
about
by
that.
himself, huh?
He.
Gain 2 points of core flame.
For tomorrow.
He's a leader.
Yeah, he's got core flames.
he's got a special thing.
He's got a special meter, yeah.
Any of the other big boss fight main characters.
For the next tomorrow.
The reason Sparkle is one of one of his better supports as well is because she gives you more technique points, which means he can gather core flames faster, as well as like action advance partially, and then things like Sunday means he gets more turns, which again, more core flames.
The new world will arrive.
Let's see it. Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's so fucking crazy. Okay.
His playstyle is fucking
Alright,
crazy.
bye.
You need to get some points and pull for your boy.
Now the funny thing is, the funny thing that I've heard is that his alt creates a territory. So if you have Castrus's territory out, he negates it.
That's fucking crazy.
You can't have two territories open at once.
That is insane. I kind of want to pull it. If that's just his kit, if you pull for him, I'll pull. Why not?
That's just his kit. Yeah, no, that's
Sick.
Now again, you need to he will need support because he wants to have multiple turns, or as many turns as possible.
So Bronya or Sunday.
Bronya, Sunday.
I got Bronya, so
But
there's
Robin
that.
still sings during it, and it makes it sound like a live concert.
I was gonna say, well, technically, I'm not sure if what Treeby and Robin do aren't considered a territory. What Casterus does is the first implementation of what is called
territories.
Yeah. They're called so territories are the thing. I'll have to look at his Eidolons later.
I think the thing I'm most excited about this is the fact that Serene isn't showing up as on the next banner, despite this being a huge chapter for her.
Yeah.
It makes me feel like they're saving her the same way they saved Finan up to this point.
Well, that's the thing.
Like
She's
a huge thing that they can't reveal kit-wise.
Destroya. Yeah, I already said that, Destroya. Treeby's field is fine because Treeby's field is not a territory. They're different. But yeah, like you said, Eclair.
won't give up,
Cyrene,
no matter how long I
it's been rumored that she's gonna be coming out in 3.7 and she's gonna be on by herself. From what I can tell, Hycelan's English VA is currently unknown, so non-zero chance they're choosing to remain Anon. Well, here's the thing. It's not that they're choosing to remain anonymous, because the strikes have no issues in terms of people coming in to perform new roles like this. Secondly, she would still be under NDA because Hoyo has to reveal her name first. So until she appears in a trailer where they credit all the voice actors in the description, until then, she cannot talk about, she cannot say that I'm the voice of Hycelan's.
That thing is so serious that when Tribby was announced and Hayden was announced as Tribby,
they can only say that they were
Trian.
Trian.
Identify as Tribby and none of the other triplets.
Yeah, they could only say that they were the voice of Trian. And even though everybody kept asking Hayden, do you voice the other two? Do you voice the other two? They couldn't say. Because that would still be breaking NDA. Until Hoyo releases the official credits, they are not to talk. I mean, we know the VA is of every other language, which is why, but the reason that's an issue, the reason that happens now, C-Man, that when a character's drip marketing comes out, before they listed all the voice actors, including English, but ever since the Modza situation, where everyone went freaking nuts because Chris Niozzi was revealed as that character, after that, the only other time that I can remember that they showed off the casting was Rappa. After Modza, Rapper was the last time that they revealed the name, the English VA until release. Until we get any sort of
I was gonna say, quick question as someone who's not in the loop on this. What was the Moza situation? That way I have the context.
The Moza situation was they drip marketed the character, and whenever the respective dub language drips the character, they give the VA, and then the VA can promote it, and that also gets more hype because, hey, I'm popular VA, or I'm a VA and I'm in this. That was really good for that, because there are some VAs that are very active in social media, and that also helps promote a thing they're in. Just fun. The problem was that Chris Niozzi, who goes by Kerbifer, has a very bad history of physical, mental, and sexual abuse of his partners. And for a while, even broke NDA when he let slip that he was playing Byleth for Smash Brothers, which then also broke NDA for Fire Emblem Three Houses. He broke NDA, and for a while was blacklisted in the VA industry for that. They had recently been coming back. They play Regan and Mob Psycho and a couple other characters here and there. But when he was announced as Mozu for Honkai Star Rail, people lost their shit because unfortunately when it comes to certain things, the internet is not forgiving. The internet doesn't forget these sort of things, and it's caused a whole thing. And it came to the point, Hoyo didn't recast Mozu. They didn't address the thing with Mozu. Kerbifer eventually just said, I have stepped down from the role, and it was given to another actor. That's another thing. Hoyo never recast Mozu, and they probably weren't planning to. But he stepped down from the role because people were, you know, jumping on him and jumping on actors that were defending him, because there were actors in the industry, in Hoyo games, that were defending Kerbifer, saying it was a long time ago, he's changed, he's gone help. You know, whether you forgive him or not is whether you see past what he's done or not is up to you. I know people that he has personally hurt in ways, shapes, or forms, so, but at the same time, I don't have a horse in this race, but that's what happened. But ever since that whole thing, after that, they only ever showed the announcement for one other character, and then after that, all characters that came after that were drip marketed. For the English one specifically, they never revealed the names of the actors. Because Hoyo just didn't want to risk another PR disaster of, we hired a problematic voice actor. And funnily enough, one of the actors that were defending Chris Niozzi was Griffith Puatu, who voices Sunday. And people were demanding that Hoyo recast Sunday. They didn't. Honestly, I understand why people wanted him recast, but I'm also glad that Hoyo didn't. Because, yeah, he went and defended this person and put his foot in his mouth. I don't think he should be losing roles for that. He already lost. Funny enough, freaking Sunday's VA did lose roles for siding with Chris Niozzi, but I don't think he should have lost Honkai Star Rail for that. He should have just kept his mouth shut, honestly. But it is what it was. That all being said, there you go. That's, I think, as much as I can sum up the Chris Niozzi situation without going into another crazy tangent. But it was because of that situation that now we don't know who the English VAs are until they appear in some sort of media on Hoyo's YouTube that until they are explicitly credited, they cannot talk about it, which fucking sucks. Because Hayden had told us after the fact, after everything was revealed, how hard it was and how frustrating it was for them to have to say, yeah, I only voice Trian, we don't know who voices the other ones, when it was so fucking obvious. But they couldn't say, or they couldn't claim or deny. They had to just be like, I can't answer that, because let's say in the hypothetical that, you know, Treebee's VAs were all different people. If Hayden said anything, not only would that be violating their NDA, but somebody else's.
Yep.
Here's the one thing you need to read his talent to realize you're fine, and also, okay, that's off topic, but yeah, that's it.
It was every stream, usually once every hour in the stream.
Yeah.
It was incredibly irritating.
There were a couple times I had to step in and be like, guys, Do not ask about the other Tribis. They will not answer. Yeah. They cannot answer. Wait until Hoyo discloses the VAs. Like, people, I cannot, like, I've said it many times before. People are fucking dumb. Like, VAs can't answer these fucking questions. If they can't answer, they're contractually obligated not to talk about these things.
If they could answer, it would be their pinned tweet.
Like,
come on.
It's just.
I do want to at least chalk up some of it to, like, I'm gonna use the term ignorance, but not in the malicious way, in the, like, raw, like, definition way of the fact that I have a feeling a lot of fans don't know the ins and outs of the VA industry.
Oh yeah,
like that's the only bone I could throw them. But like at the same time, you can only answer the same question so many fucking times without it getting annoying. Period.
Yeah. It was to a point that people were even asking Sayu. They were like, "Does Hayden also play the other triplets?" Blah blah blah. And Sayu, same thing. I cannot answer that question, and I will not. I don't have an answer for you. Wait till they announce it. So it's just crazy, but
follow Hoyo on socials and you'll find out eventually.
A lot of people are deeply uncurious and don't stop to wonder why they don't have an answer.
Yeah. But yeah, going back to Finan, other thing you need to read his talent to realize here, Finan also gains core flames when he's targeted by an ally's action, meaning Sparkle, Sunday, or any action advanced character will turbo him to the alt form. Yeah.
The future will come. I can't let them down. Tomorrow.
He has not a lot of self-healing though, obviously.
Light up the dawn.
Follow high ceilings to greet Imperator Saridra.
The waters end here.
The waters.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
The way she says Imperator.
Really is.
Imperator. It's almost like because if they just let it happen, they'll be saying Imperator.
Her design makes me think she got bisected at some point.
Yeah, Imperator, but it's Imperator.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Fuck.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
I'm not gonna be able to unhear it.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
You can just tell when a British person is putting emphasis on their R's, because a lot of British accents just kind of glide through the R. Mm-hmm. So when they have to emphasize it, when they have to go car instead of car, it's like
it's funny. It's so funny because so often it's like you see British actors that are better at American accents than American actors, and then occasionally you just get hit with like this super deep accent. Worse.
It always slips through in some ways. Same thing with Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Oh man, Canada is right there, Hoyo. Come on.
Or just let him embrace it. Like
yeah.
It worked great for Aglaya.
Yeah, that's the thing that just kills me. That's another thing that also kills me.
I was gonna say try not to reveal where I live very, very early on in my streaming career. Someone in my chat, hey, why do you say Yarnum really weird? It caught me fucking giving it the good old
Texas. That's the funny part.
Yeah. The character that they do give a British accent to is from fucking Texas.
Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Hostage.
It's you.
Yanum.
Yeah, they caught me saying Yanum, and it was really. I took a second, just stared at the wall, and was like, shit.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh, they have like very serious looks on their faces.
I see. It's a trap.
Might be before Finan knows.
We're gonna have to fight them, aren't we?
I have no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Treebe's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treebe?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
He got it right.
My God.
Hun.
Please.
The prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must
Shit happens.
listen to
You're
me,
doing your best.
Maglaya, Treebe. The Finan of
I
this
like to
world
think
has
that
not yet been born.
Hysealens is just weird.
In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
I understand, and it's a good thing that like now like studios like Hoyo and other companies are looking to places like the UK and Australia and Canada for voiceover work. But if you're going to have them do American accents, just go to Canada. Canada's right there, bruh.
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy.
He has
and
no
find
light in his
another
eyes.
path to Era Nova.
There's no light in his eyes.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, The once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The first eternal reoccurrence and the little beetle lifting up a little boulder.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Damn.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Eternal reoccurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosairs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly
So
in
if Fanon kills the Reaver, he becomes the Reaver.
Life cycles in the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence specifically loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes. The first devastating failure. Oh, God. Oh, these are a bunch of them.
Here we go.
Occurrence 2. Subject Caslana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Reoccurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs determined normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Caslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 15. Subject Caslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization and operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. Number 42. Caslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Terminated in sequence. Subject Caslana regressed the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Occurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Caslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Occurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected, potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. 134. $202 occurrences until the end. Uncle messaged me. It was sativa. Don't know what it means, but I asked him to tell me to. Yeah, you'll be fine. Indica usually means you're gonna eat a lot and you're gonna be really tired. Sativa means you'll be a little bit more alert, and maybe a bit more energetic.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Sounds so defeated.
It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
God, he sounds so tired.
Fate is a strange thing.
Eyes even grayer than now.
Details of history change. The Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
If the other me ever worships the Aeons, kill me. I can't kill myself.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides,
okay, so if Anaxa becomes news, you know the drill.
Endless cycles. You were my pupil.
Kill me.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Existence is of no consequence for tomorrow.
Existence is of no consequence. Okay.
Future will come. I can't let them down. For tomorrow.
Oh, damn. Lol.
Just delete them.
Yeah. I just kind of just wanted to play around with the alt a bit more.
It seems like they're not in the mood to let you do that.
Yeah.
I guess they want you to go get them. Ugh.
Light up the dawn.
Oh wow, I thought you couldn't lose those. Nope, you can.
You are by yourself right now.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students.
Don't worry, he's got his trial and stuff, and I haven't played his trial yet.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
The light in his eyes are gone again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I can't argue. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Yeah, thanks.
We know. I know how to do it.
We've only done it like 4 dozen times.
It is curious as to
They're
why
exactly
we
like
can do
all
it.
the
It's
past
fine,
ones
but
I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle.
there it is.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
I learned eventually. And that's why Finan can do it.
I figured it out.
That would explain the Reaver having all his little timey-wimey magic.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can
Here we
still
go again.
be
He's had so much of
saved.
Cypher's BS.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
Oh,
this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be easy.
My existence.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Alright! For tomorrow! I'm fine. The future will come!
Okay. I want to do his ult. Damn it.
Core flames consume me.
I didn't want to speed through it. God damn it. Alright. Enhance, bounce, blast.
Empty shell.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
And then I gotta go kill her too.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
I feel like all this is just to be like, why is Anaxa the only one that listens to me?
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
Yep.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Anaxa always being right.
And that's the thing. It's like, at first it's like, Finance like, yeah, Anaxa's the only one that fucking listens to me. And then what just happened. Yeah, this fucker dies the same every time. And then he goes to Cypher and he's like, every once in a while you ask something and you don't die as badly. And Anaxa's like, hold on a fucking minute. Like, you're going for a good cause, but you don't care anymore. You're just doing it. You don't care
through
anymore.
the motions.
Yeah, it's just the motions. I'm not Anaxagoras, your teacher. I'm Anaxa number 134. That's Cypher.
You don't even fucking know why you're doing it anymore.
You don't,
you're just
yeah.
doing it because it's all you know.
Exactly. That's why he's like, you just know that you're the savior and that you have to do this, and if they won't listen to you, then you'll just cut them down, and it doesn't matter because you're gonna meet us all again and it's gonna happen all. You don't care. He's becoming Homura.
My dude's getting Psych 101'd on when he's lived like 100,000 more years.
Anaxa's just
than
too
him.
fucking smart, man. He'll read you like a book.
This Finance lived for thousands on thousands, maybe millions of years at this point.
Yep.
Nah, this is a Groundhog Day problem that always happens with time loops.
Yep.
I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland
You can't
to the
maintain
ground
compassion.
in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Yeah, again, right now he's just his mission. As much as he was trying to save them and be like, guys, just don't let it happen. There was always someone defying it. There was always someone getting in the way. It always didn't end up working. And it just became a matter of, I just have to delay Aranova. Whoever lives or dies, it doesn't fucking matter.
In the very first one, everyone complied wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
And it
Didn't
still
work.
fucking didn't work. Like,
yeah.
There is no solution. The solution
He's
is to
trying.
pray to your fucking God that fully looks at you and gives you a blessing, but he's never going to you because you're already touched by destruction, and fully and destruction are so antithetical to each other they can't coexist.
Yeah, but the only thing is, he was only told, keep Aranova from happening until Fuli gazes at us.
Totally.
But the thing is, though, how do you do that? There's he doesn't know how that's supposed to happen. That part is so out of his hands. 100%. All Cyrene can do is keep the loop going while he ensures that it never reaches the bad end. But they don't know. Yeah.
They're gambling. They don't know. It could be
gambling.
literally forever.
And again, Cyrene even said, she said, I'm going to keep fucking around with time until it gets to a point that Fuli has to look at us. Yeah. Long enough that eventually it gets to this point where we learn about a world that Akavili's never been to, and then the Trailblazer gets here.
Like I mentioned before, it's the
And we know from the notes we were getting that, functionally speaking, the Scepter considers him its test subject. It's looking to turn him into the perfect weapon.
Yep.
He even found the Scepter's lair, but he couldn't get through.
Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
The point of he can't remember shit.
Yeah. He's remembering though. He's remembering the cycles. At some point, you forget.
The thing is, as the Flame Reaver, he doesn't remember like anything except for his objective to retrieve the core flames. Like he can't even talk in our time.
Because it's degraded, and a couple of the reports talk
Yeah.
about mind degradation.
Yeah, he's
I'm also curious how he's lasted more than one cycle. Like holy shit! After like 800 years, people start to normally
Even if
fall
it is
apart.
futile,
Like what is this golden blood
and the
doing?
world is just a divine joke.
When I
It's the
walk
core
into the
flames.
destruction ridden by the gods
Could be that.
with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
What if in the next cycle, we won't be the only thing that changes, but Anaxa having fused himself with the system affects it?
I think the only thing that drove him to the current simulation was the hope of defying the fate that the scepter casted on them. I don't know.
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
134. Subject Castellana's 103rd attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.0018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process.
It's not even 1% anymore of him trying to keep them alive.
Yep. Number 5297. Subject Castellana's. I just had an O. I'll wait. Subject Castellana's 5,266 attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, Subject Castellana regressed. Same shit. Subject strategy now nearly identical to reoccurrence. Number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage.
Oh god.
So,
let's see. 12,367 attempt to breach the core has failed. Terminated sequence regression.
Yeah.
30,000th attempt to breach failed.
Yep.
He just keeps trying to breach the core.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
He just keeps going.
They're all the same.
100,000 attempts to breach the fucking.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
It's like a Dark Souls player character. Jesus Christ.
After the 32nd attempt, after the 31st cycle, he tried to instead breach the layer of the scepter's core.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense because after a certain point you're like, what else can I change?
The fact he even found it is incredible.
The other thing is like, on top, well, he remembers it. He saw the scepter during the first timeline, the very first timeline. He was with Sereni, and they watched inside Kefli's sphere the scepter consuming the world.
Yeah. To be fair, he literally doesn't have much of a choice at this point, right? Also, hi, Cruciphona 23.
Yeah, basically it told us that after a while he went completely catatonic and just does the same thing over and over and over again with virtually zero variation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He just keeps eating enough core flame after core flame, and it just keeps trying.
Exactly.
No matter how many he eats, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it matters.
Which is impressive, considering he has to have quintillions of Titan souls in him.
Yeah, well,
necessarily.
just when he was
If he
talking to
only gets
Anaxa, he
12
had
at
over
most per
15,000.
Yeah, that was
So-
just the 134th run. Now we're
Yeah.
the 30 millions.
How did
Yeah.
134 get 15,000 core flame? There's only 12 per cycle.
Yeah, and it was the 134th cycle. Times 12 is not that number. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, because it's only 1608.
Like 1,400 or something like that, not 15,000.
Yeah, I don't know
Maybe,
then.
maybe his first few cycles he didn't try to get all. He didn't try to eat all of them. I don't know.
It wasn't
Maybe it was different.
15,000. It was nearly 1,500.
Okay, then yeah, so then the number's still
misremembering
kind of, because the number I'm getting of 134 times 12 is 1608. So, okay. So there were some core flames he missed.
Every single time.
Yeah.
He doesn't get all 12. All
1596.
Anaxa just did the math because he's a nerd.
Yeah. Now, another funny thing, and this was the thought I had, because when we were talking about all the other cycles, we're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This Fiden, we obviously we don't know his relation to the Chrysos heirs, up until they've decided to essentially play Groundhog Day. This one has either complied with Mighty or killed Mighty many, many times.
Probably
And
the second
felt-
one.
And felt nothing.
Yeah.
It's a thing of, and it's really fucked up because I get it. Like, I think I'd stop feeling anything about it too.
Yeah, no, the first couple times.
It's just like it just kind of it's like really anything. It's just get numb to it.
You know what that means, though?
What's
that means the 1,000s, 1,200, and that the 2,000 the 2006 the 2,691st cycle means fucking nothing. Your angel number is bullshit. Fuck you.
Yeah, at that point he probably would have been just full scorch it. Fuck it.
Well, no, because he was talking pretty sanely to some of them, so that may have been fine and not.
That was in the 134th cycle. We saw him last coherent. I mean, who knows?
We
now?
don't know. I'm being a
those
goober.
Voice lines at the end of time, the ones where he was also present talking, which was only in the early cycles, like the first couple thousand.
Yeah.
Like in the last one, it was his advisors talking to him, his mentors talking to him, whereas in the first few ones, it was him talking with them.
Don't forget that Finan tried to kill Mighty during the Strife trial as well. Yeah.
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 Okay. Well, they're all the same.
God damn.
Eternal reoccurrence. 108,642.
Here we go again.
Yeah, a lot until the end. Eternal reoccurrence.
How far has he fallen in this one?
You don't look so good.
Oh, hey, speak
Oh
the Deborah.
man, what's gonna happen?
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty.
It's a groundhog's thing.
Your
The
name
first
for
few
me has
times you
never
still
changed.
care, after that nothing matters. At
Yeah.
that point you're basically just playing a game for the 100th time. You know every dialogue option, every menu, every boss, every scene. It's just code.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's literally Flowey in Undertale.
Yeah, it's Flowey.
Derogatory name.
Huh.
It's
Yeah, Mighty,
derogatory.
even after going through this many, your name for me has never changed. Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
This is the sound of your ship sinking.
I'm
sorry.
They were only ever.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. So they straight up just said the only time they were friends was in at cycle 0. After that, they've always murked each other. Okay.
No, so Finan has always been friends with Mighty. Caslana has never been friends with Mighty, except for the first.
Again,
They're two
so
different
far
people at
so
this
far we
point.
don't know what is going on with Caslana and Finan. We know at some point someone killed the other, and it seemed to be implied that Caslana killed Finan. Now we don't know what is the difference between our Finan, The one that we've been through the whole time since 3.0 and Caslana.
Well, we know.
But right now, the Caslana that we have been made aware has gone through all these fucking cycles only ever became friends with Mighty once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we know what happened to Caslana. Like, in our timeline, and Finan in our timeline. Finan has been at her side, and Caslana's the Reaver now.
Yeah.
He ate too many core flames.
Yeah.
It seems like Fanon killed Caslana, but the system just superimposed Caslana onto that Fanon.
That's likely.
Maybe.
Does it really even matter at the end?
Caslana has been having his Homer moment.
It does kind of matter in the end, because Finan might not have known the entirety of what happened in Session 0, so to call it, where, like, the end of time, and if he doesn't know what the fuck's going on with Sereni, and he
The reason that would matter is that our Fanon just killed the Reaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
If it superimposes him again. Ooh.
He never killed the Reaver. That could also be just as tragic decision there.
Yeah.
Like no matter what, Finan's never been able to win until now.
Caslana looking like fat ball of a super form while taking all that wheat out of core flames. Again, that's that thing where even when Finan wins, he still loses because, like Lynn said, Caslana just gets superimposed on him, and then it keeps going until another Finan decides to stray from the path. So no matter what, the cycle keeps going, which then tells me that there's maybe one or two other ones where Mighty and Finan were able to be friends, or at least have their kind of Naruto-Sasuke rivalry.
Yeah. We know sometimes it happened because of 2691.
But a lot of
he
times...
was there with him at the pool at the very end of time.
But a lot of times, it didn't happen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Which is crazy.
From the number we just heard.
Oh look, all I'm saying,
most of them
I'm not the one firing bombs into the ship. I'm just pointing them out.
This is gonna die alone. We can accept that.
This is what I mean by Hoyo never fully commits to certain things, and they give you just enough for plausible deniability because they can't super say. They shoot bombs into their own ships, guys. Not me. Don't shoot the messenger.
Project, you think this is doomed Yaoi? This is doomed whatever the fuck he is. This is
just doomed. This isn't doomed Yaoi. It's just doomed.
Yeah, when Fanon decided to kill Caslana, it shows Caslana just letting him do it. Then the system glitches out, they swap perspectives, and Fanon is now Caslana.
See, if there's an aesthetic difference between the two characters, that would have been much easier to notice.
Yeah.
The gray pupils in his eyes.
Yeah, I wouldn't call. I find it hard to call it doomed Yaoi.
It's
but
not.
No, I've already been
It's
on
just
Shoji
doomed.
Crazy Ride with Honkai 3 enough.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Yeah, they always tell me that.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife,
Oh.
salute you.
I can only go forward.
I'll give 10,000 scars
At a
and
specific
10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
He's the only
You will
one who
bear
can
the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Oh.
Hey, Nikador.
That's not
Oh.
him anymore.
Mighty Most Lance of Fury.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's. He let it consume him.
No, I just thought. We fight Aquila. And we fight.
I won't give up.
We fight fucking Pollux.
Yeah.
Are they gonna reuse those boss battles? But it's
Huh.
Casterus and Hyacinth.
Oh.
I
Probably.
don't think they would for Hyacinth because Hyacinth, I don't think she'd fight.
I don't think she'd fight either though. But they're reusing the bosses.
Totally. But Celiosi's still there.
Maybe it's Celiosi? Yeah. For the sake of fairness, let us
Hyacinth
go.
was forced to fuse with Aquila at the end of our journey. There wasn't enough time.
She was forced, yeah. Let us go
For
to a
sake of
faster
fairness.
battleground.
Full glory. I salute you.
God has all the symbols behind him.
Fuck.
Blast. Enhance.
Quench the flames with blood.
Look at that bar.
Yeah.
Agony.
Oh. Holy crap.
God, this is. Why is he so cool?
He's a fucking god.
He needs to stop being this cool.
Look at all the
Oh.
This is
He,
fuck. Hmm?
he had so many actions.
What?
Hail the new world's dawn.
Because the Honkai team has been fantasizing about this for 8 years.
Oh yeah, no, the hunk, like, yeah, no, the fucking Hoyo's been blue-balled for so many years. They wanted to make Kevin a pullable character so hard. But they never wanted to because of the fucking fandom.
I need them to cook like this every single.
The final boss of
Planet.
another game when he's on your side. Yeah, you're not playing Honkai Steins Gate.
His attacks blast like with the black tide effect. He rips open the world.
Yup.
That's
insane.
And pull the Madara.
Grant you a dawn where
Oh.
all stars burn to ash.
he has a super ultimate. Oh.
Do you feel it now?
Oh, you don't lose you just keep going.
That usually is the end of it from what I saw in the keeping up with.
It reset your story meter.
They've scored,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, it resets it.
Quench the
They want you to
flames
go
with
all
blood.
fucking out for this boss fight.
This is really cool and makes you want to pull for him really bad. Yeah? You having fun?
I can't say.
What?
I can't. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna wait till I can do it again.
What do you
Fear.
see, honey?
I will never yield to such a fate.
Hold on.
Quench the flame.
God help you. Oh, those are things that just happen. Okay.
He giving it us all. He giving it all to us. He giving us that pit. Armpit sniffers, eat your heart out.
Man, I'm just sitting here.
Man, I'm just here, man. I'm just trying.
Anyhow.
Really fucking powerful, by the way.
Sometimes men smell very nice.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Okay, we can play at speed now. Whoa.
Quench the flames of blood. Her agony.
Hey, it gets 3 stacks and then it counterattacks.
Yeah.
Hey, the soul looks different. That's cool.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh!
Your curse of immortality.
Is that how Nikador looked before, or did they change him at all?
Wait, what happened? Because it was hard to hear you.
You may crown yourself.
I was asking if that's how Nikador looked before they altered him.
Yeah.
Can't tell.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh. Kind of reoccurrences. Still a lot. Still a lot.
We're at 2 mil. We're at 2 mil. We've been through 2 million. There it is.
Yep, there's still 33 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there
are
still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames
His voice.
can we melt that hopeless future.
He's so worn.
Dare you say
Allow
that to
me to
Cassius
ask.
of all people?
How many core flames do you carry now?
Fucking Chipmunk, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We've lost the right to seek warmth.
24 million.
To the girl who has never felt a human
41,000.
touch. How fucking dare you.
183.
Well, she felt it once.
Not in this
Fucking,
timeline yet.
Yeah.
So, for the
No,
stream chat.
she felt it
I-
once, which is why she wanted to feel it again, which is why she had to find Thanatos.
Oh,
what
that's
you're
right.
saying,
Her
Anthony?
friend died showing her
There was a meme made by Pendulum, and he sent it to me, and I put it in the stream chat, and it's very funny.
Kramer, what's going on here? It's the Festival of Mighty Most, Jerry.
It's Jerry. God damn
Huh. How many core flames do you carry? 24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
Huge
A
trying to reach
broken
the
idol.
density of a neutron star.
Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and
Still trying to reason with them.
Yep.
will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Where are you in the quest right now? We just
Somewhere.
fought Mighty Most. We just fought Boss Mighty, so I don't know how much further we have, but I will politely say, any hints, any allusions, or any outright spoilers will have people be bonked on sight.
We'll throw you into the sun and
Yeah.
not feel bad about it.
Mm-hmm. So
Unnecessary death.
tread carefully.
Indeed. You are not the Finan I know.
Unnecessary death.
Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This
Oh
way,
my God.
At least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
Even though he feels nothing for their deaths, he still thinks of them as his friends, so he still wants to give them a choice. This way, at least my realm can still become a fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful.
Is this the new main quest? Yes, this is 3.4 Chipmunk. So if you've not played 3.4, which it says it in my stream title. Although I don't blame you if it's too long, but it is in my stream title. This is 3.4. We're pretty far in it. I finished this. I finished it.
Okay.
Wait, why are you asking if this is the new main quest if you've already finished it? Are you a filthy scene skipper? I'm stupid as a chipmunk. I'm not gonna really... You skipped?
Some people might just be a little ooped.
Side note to clarify something that was brought up earlier. Note every time Finan says these numbers while seeing errors on screen means he just hasn't gotten all of them from that cycle. As if you add 1 to the number Finan mentioned and divide by that 12, you get the cycle. This may have come up earlier and I missed it, but it felt worth bringing up as this is the second mention I remembered. Yeah, he's been getting the core flames each cycle. That's why he has so many. So if you multiply the cycle plus 12 core flames, that tells you how many core flames he has. Thank you for the essay. But also, Chipmunk, again...
Basically, you can divide to find out how many he already has in this cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean divide to get the cycle he's in?
No, so there's always one more left. Like, this is only showing us the last core flame that he's getting in almost all of these cycles for the most part. So if you add 1, then divide by 12, you know what cycle you're in, which is what's...
Okay, I think I understand now. I know that I'm mentioning the number because I remembered earlier it was mentioned that he might have been getting all the core flames for every timeline, or rather, might not have been. Okay. But yeah, Chipmunk, this is the most recent patch. I'm guessing you skipped, which...
Crazy.
I mean, the uninstall button is right there too, but like... I don't know. I don't understand why people skip the story. Like, why are you even playing the game? But either way,
Why not?
I
Skip
don't
over the
I just
right.
I could be missing something. I don't understand. I finished it with, is this the main story? Because if you finished it, you would know, because you would have just done this. But maybe I'm missing.
Lana's name was on the screen.
Yeah. But maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. That's just kind of weird. Either way, how
Enjoy your
painful.
time, don't spoil things.
Could have just squirrel brained. That happens.
I guess.
But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death.
I did this 2 days ago. I don't remember things. Oh, okay. Never mind then. We're good.
That's unfortunate.
Hand of shadow.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate though.
The demigod of death.
Alright.
Listen closely. Deliverance
Yeah, there you go.
Days past.
Have fun.
Yeah. Enjoy your time here now. As long as you're not a filthy scene skipper.
Please turn back.
Okay, so, thing I found out here. Try to go back.
I can't.
It pushes you forward.
It pushes you forward no matter what. I did that with Mighty.
Exactly.
I was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I tried it with Mighty. I tried going any other direction, and it goes forward.
That's a fun little Easter egg.
Castrus, Hand of Shadow. Check the quest description.
Crossroads of life and death. The giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
Time to fight her now.
Fight, defending what hope remains.
So the description, I didn't really see. It looked the same as when I fought Mighty, so okay.
Same difference.
Yeah, it was this. It looked at a glance to be the same. So time to fight her now.
To rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. I must burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
All of this.
He's kind of acting out his own.
How is it any
Well, so that's the little detail that I just noticed. She succeeded in killing us. And
Yeah.
it didn't matter. If she took us to 0 HP and it just stayed at 1.
Yeah.
Shatter the cage.
I can't keep him here.
Oh.
Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames with blood.
Fucking the story meter. Look at that.
Yep.
The turn meter is just covered in the darkness.
Yeah, the timeline. Yeah.
Oh,
Super
him.
good.
Oh.
Scorching hatred.
Yeah, it's that thing that's on the bottom there that comes up, and that's usually the end of his ult. But in this case, it's keeping going because it's the story.
Sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn.
Many meteors.
I can't win. I must try.
No.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. Fought top.
Wake up.
Time it again.
Calling out the Pollux.
That the firelight in the darkness is not.
My core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Yeah, it's that thing of he's devolved in, I've got to save everyone now by killing everyone.
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
God.
Again.
29 million. God, it just keeps
Who's
going.
next that we have to kill?
4 million in
If Victor was
first.
having to kill Tribby, I'm gonna lose my shit.
You're here. As
The
always.
hero within.
You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
He always wakes up
Because
here.
you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
We've already seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It's okay. That's not what we're here for. Chipmunk, please.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Okay,
so that's been
yeah.
confirmed.
Yep.
He pushes Finan to kill him and take up everything and keep going.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
Y'all have a good night.
You have a
See
good
you,
one,
V.
Vivi. I'm just stopping by.
Hey.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path. Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
9 million.
9 million. Jesus.
God. Whoever said this patch takes 4.5 hours was a fucking liar.
Well, we also. Oh, hey, look, Hyacinth fight.
They were a skipper.
They were a fucking skipper.
Matter, we've just derailed that many times.
There's no way we derailed that bad.
We've derailed for an hour at least 3 times.
I will heal you.
At least.
Then
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold
Oh,
on
they were
much
telling the
longer.
truth. I also took 4 hours. You stalled that bad. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind then.
Hand over the core flame.
Never mind then.
Let's put an end to this suffering.
Took me 5-ish and I read, so yeah.
no, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Took about 5-ish as well. Okay. Then I guess I kind of find it hard to believe we had 4 hours of stalling, but okay.
There was.
I know the first 2 hours of stream was doing the trailers and looking around for the memory fragment. So that's whittles today's stream down to 7 hours. And then yeah, if we take at least we've gone on 3 pretty big tangents. If we say each one was about an hour, then yeah, we're about 4 hours in. So yeah. Hi, Cynthia. You will bear the blazing sun until... Yeah, no, that's just... that's been the description of the mission the whole time.
It's getting shorter. He's forgetting.
Yeah.
More and more of like what he's supposed to wait for.
Do you still remember Castellana, the one who won't reach the dawn? In that drunken dream, the mountains loomed high and steep, and there you saw yourself. Believe me, O future witness. He stood atop that peak, and the people sang with him in ecstasy. The broken Chrysos heirs, the twisted demigods, they sang, they spun, they stamped their feet upon the ground with him. Hail, terror struck his heart, prophecy burned in every soul. Overworld. Where am I? Prophecy burned in every soul, wild with rapture and madness. Spare them, Castellana, spare them. Your peerless flame sends chills down every spine. Let them sing of the tireless heroes, sing of the Aranova, sing that land where wine and honey flow in torrents. Let them sing how they wove new glory among the stars, and how the eternal city crashed to dust, how Achaemons, Castrum, Kremnos, and every lineage they knew were destroyed. As for Castellana, he is still within the drunken dreams, upon the sheer and jagged peak, where he lights flames with blood and blood with flame, like a sun whose blaze banished all evil from its path. The mountains rise cruel and steep, yet still he dances there alone, wild and unceasing in his joy. Yet all proves futile, the flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. All proves futile, the flames know no weariness, and dawn is beyond reach. Apparently I have like two companion missions I never did. Lol. There's 100 jades in each one.
That's funny.
I have so much shit. Look at all these jades I've got just chilling.
Yeah. Now we have to go kill. Can you turn around? Can you walk backwards? Hey, you can walk away.
And this one I can.
We're
Yeah.
not
No.
stuck in the standoff
Hello?
yet.
I have a question.
Yeah?
You want to mute for a sec?
Oh, yeah, one sec.
What symbol is that?
What
What's
symbol?
smoke?
On the ground?
No, on the barricade. There was a. I forget which one.
It's... I don't know what... Looks like
The
red.
camera turned. No, the camera turned away. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm looking at it on my screen.
Okay.
Let's see... Crisis. I will tell you. It's probably gonna be Achilles.
Alrighty. No, we're just deciding food for Jester and I, cause it's almost it's dinner time approacheth, but Wiki just waiting for the character she wants. Spend an hour and a half before starting the story, and you stalled for 4 extra hours. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say we yapped for 4 hours. Free pulls, BB. Wiki just waiting for a character. Goddamn, that's a lot of quests for the Saber Archer Fund. Aquila, wait, you never did the Silver Wolf character mission? I thought that locked you out of some of the other parts. I don't fucking know. I just didn't do them, apparently.
It's Aquila. Okay.
And there's... Oopsies. And there's a lot here, so... There's 100, 200, 240, 50, 60, 70, 80, 310, 350, 380, 410, 430, 470, 510, 550, 590. Hold on.
630.
Yeah, 630. 630.
670.
Hold on.
710.
710. 760. 790. 840. 890. 900. 910. 910.
Shit, girl. No, you have way more than that, because all the ones that have 0 associated with them typically give you access to gems through other means.
Yeah.
Like puzzles
I just haven't.
Oh God.
I just
Hey,
haven't.
Goliath.
So this is actually starting to worry me, because this is the last like boss that we have associated to one of the heirs. I'm scared if we're gonna have to like fight like Goliath or something after this, and then like make a boss never been. Oh, they're all here this time.
At least a 10 pull. Also, any missing
Really
chests.
cool.
Yeah.
It's a really cool effect on the screen. It's so fucked up.
Don't it just remind you of classic VHSs?
It's mental degradation.
Corrupt data.
God.
He's losing his fucking mind.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders.
Who fits sub high? Can you rate my finin? No, I don't add random people.
The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
Yeah.
Her eyes are dead.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is
flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But
yeah,
I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
They just auto-alt.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Quench the flames with blood.
Her agony! It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Kuzlani will burn in hell for hurting this precious girl.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. He auto-alts. As to alt, he must collect 12 core flames, but he has minions on it. Yeah. I figured they reused the fight, but too good not to. Yeah.
God.
Seeing the light gone from Hyacinth's eyes is terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inflicted with rot, it means nothing.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to hurt? Look at this.
Feel the scorching hatred of the Evernight. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. So without substance.
Do people who have to use joy in their eyes joys in their eyes having to go against each other by any means necessary?
A new symbol.
Well, that's appeared several times. It's just
All that.
It's just the end of it.
Oof. Turns off the fucking screen.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night.
Fallen a bit behind.
Oh.
The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true dawn.
Had to step away for a bit, got hit by a wave of nausea.
Oh. One occurrence until the end of the world.
Our timeline.
Looking like the Nook there.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bye.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
The light came back to his eyes.
Friend.
Well, this Finan already had the light in his eyes, but yeah. Because he had just gotten all the memories and stuff back, so it hadn't all processed yet. And being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will be the Dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Of course I'll be the Dawnlight. Kind of my whole thing.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world...
Chipmunk Rohan, gotta go in 20 minutes. Alright, but just to let you know in the future, this is not an airport. You do not need to announce your departure.
she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Oh shit.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Time to get some shit done.
Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
So he stopped being a flame reaver.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh.
Quiet a moment, catching up.
I'm not describing anything.
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Yep.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Oh, that
You had
cutscene was hype.
infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
Damn.
The score. 33,550,336 to 0.
He's like, damn. I
Dog
may have
him
gone
down.
I may have gone through this so many times and tried and repeated, rinse and repeat this many times. But in every single one of their times, you never changed your sauce.
I may have suffered more than anything that has ever existed, but how many times have you fucking won, kid? How
Like, not
many?
once. Not once in over 33 million cycles have you ever been able to convince me to give up.
So tell me, Lycurgus,
That's how you know he's of
who's
the
the
area,
real loser here?
but in like the shitty
He's like,
way that guys are like, I'm logical.
It's-
yeah, sure you are,
It's
bro.
also literally, I have gone through 33 million cycles of bullshit. And going through another one is still better than whatever you have to offer.
The sheer fact it will not change ever, but it's still better than giving in to you.
Your robot ass.
He dropped the full
so
government
bad
name,
at
bro.
What you do.
Yeah, he did.
To figure out a way to get me to change how I think.
Unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score
He's like, I would rather suffer for eternity than give you the release you so desperately seek.
Keep edging.
That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Bro doesn't realize his J's are fake.
Yeah.
Always will be.
Increased, asshole.
Yeah. It's like Lycurgus, this is why you can't even be a 4-star.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
33 million cycles and there's still no soul in those AI-generated coochie pics.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release.
You're an Euphorious with me. Joshua Waters deserves his flowers because he's been destroying this. It's so good.
You're not. I'm not locked in this cage. You are.
Prisoner to the gods
Yeah.
and to me.
Yep.
And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice?
It's like, nah, dude. I'm not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with me.
He is though, because like Lygus can't leave until he wins.
Yeah.
Lygus.
Like, he can't leave until he wins, and he can't leave until he loses. But who has the winning streak right
Lygus is
now?
like, oh yeah, well I could wait forever, and he's like, well you're gonna be waiting for a while, bro.
How's that working out for you, buddy?
Because I'm not giving you the keys.
Oh fuck. And Joshua has been doing they have been doing an absolutely wonderful job.
What right does a mere prisoner have?
How close are you to killing
Lygus is mostly like, you've beat me 33 million times, sure. But I only have to win once.
Yeah. It's
How close have you come to that
It's
point?
again, listening to their performances, if you like the other language dubs, that's totally fine. I need to go into people's brains when people say that the dubs are bad and that dub is cringe and blah blah blah. I want to go into your mind for just a second and I want to hear what you think, what you are hearing, because I don't know how you can hear any of this and think it's bad. You don't. It's not that you don't like dubs. It's that you like noises that you don't understand.
That's how I've always kind of viewed like dubs from other languages, like subs and whatnot, is people are imposing their own interpretations of emotion onto scenes. So like I'll hear takes like it's like, but they feel so much more like in-depth emotionally. I'm like, do you speak Japanese? Do you like understand Japanese culture, like Chinese culture, whatever like nation it's from? Like you can interpret how you think it goes, and that's cool for you. But at the end of the day, you can't criticize the acting that you don't understand.
You hear that fucking... Oh. You just kill him?
Not fully, at least.
Probably again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Yeah, but
Of course
it feels
not.
so good to do it.
But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet.
Damn.
God damn.
Fuck.
Creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In
Man's
the
punching up against an emanator.
I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred. The
fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn!
Rent was due.
If I was
Dude,
born as the
without
blazing
this
son of
performance,
destruction,
this would be so
then let
edgy.
you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Castellana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught expectations. Anomaly detected. Destruction, energy, surging. Oh my god, we're not done! Oh my god. You found the admin password?
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't find the admin password.
No, that's what just someone in chat said.
It's so much better than that. We just logged in a second account.
For the 2D shit. You found it.
Oh, there he is.
There's that motherfucker.
Are you ready?
Where the fuck Nanook at?
I brought you destruction!
Damn.
If only we arrived 1 second.
What kind of Devil May Cry OST?
I'm down for it. I'm so down for it though. Look at this shit.
Oh hell yeah, take off that shirt.
He's smiling like he's fucking mighty.
He's Dante, bro.
Bro, Mighty and Electro would be so proud of you right now.
Oh, it's this fucker. That's a Lord Ravager, bro.
Bring it. Bring it the fuck up.
That's Zephyro.
That's a planet buster.
That is the Lord Ravager.
Oh shit. That's a whole ass wing too.
Yeah.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows,
Holy fuck, bro. You can play this game for free.
Yeah, you can. Oh god.
Oh, he just cut off the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Nook's so hot. He always was, but oh my god, he scratched an Eon.
Holy
Oh my fuck. Wow.
He
Even
made
if it was
Answer the
for,
question which Lord Ravager he is.
He made a god bleed, yeah.
Undoubtedly.
even if it was for a second, he did it. Not enough on this cycle.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, dude. So
Computer
Hoyo, that's how
program
you
had so
sell
much hate
literally
me made me
any
god
character.
bleed.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
He wakes back up.
If I can't fulfill them,
Fucking baby. Yep.
Then
send them on to tomorrow.
Oh my god. Hoyo was like, how do we sell men? And the devs were like, this is how you sell literally anyone. Let us do this all the time.
Your heart harbors wrath.
For the sun is set to die.
Yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
Adminnotes.wave.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Also, once again, Hoy.
Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
And once again, okay, Lagus. I'm not even.
For you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
You said that wrong.
From
Yeah.
the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors
Sure did.
incorporated into the calculations. After
Yeah,
endless
964. They
simulations,
fucked with the letters, the numbers.
He said 864.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
Brahman.
This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not
Paul Castellan is doomed by the narrative to keep getting back up.
do not mind. I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification, override protocol, engage, access, approve. What is going?
Are we?
I will be waiting
This is the reboot.
for you in the. Oh.
Oh.
Welcome back. Squeak.
Exomyth.
Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Me, 13 progress, 99%. Log updated.
I don't know what symbol that is. Oh my god!
Nikos, content refreshed. I can't really do anything here. Oh, now I can. Routine
Wait.
logging, 12 factors, support Iron Tune's deep learning process. World Bear, Prima Mobile, Hatred. Intracognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew to the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. Refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal reoccurrence to ensure Identum would never hatch from Amphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of the Big Number Dead Loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction. To create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path, it has now been merged by Iron Tomb. It's Finan's dead. Finan's dead.
No,
He's confused.
Keslana's well, it was still calling it Finan, but yeah, he's dead. Point is, it was calling when he was talking with Lygus and all of that. It was all Finan. Either way, they're dead. They're dead.
Semantics aside.
Generation 1 Finan is dead. We're probably about to meet Generation 33 million, whatever.
It's been merged by Iron Tomb. With Philia, this is Cyrene. Current location unknown. Track time. Trickery. This is Cypher. Desire. Based on primal instinct, self-gratification, sole priority. When in action, displayed severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and premium mobile. This electric signal. Even circulated, culminating in self-destruction as a stimulated path of elation. It walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. The threshold of equilibrium for death, and this is Casterus. Presses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. Later stages, Death Titan, a single entity split into symmetrical selves. 2 factors. Cycle, however, 2 factors experience profound identity divergence. So equilibrium. So these are the paths.
Normally wasn't twins.
So these are also the paths. So Zagreus is elation. We knew that. Death is the equilibrium. Reason. This is Anaxa. Right now, this is all we've got. Skebma, 720.
We'll see the next wave.
Logic of action has been locked to problem solving. Priority approaches 0. It's survival priority. He does not care about living, dude. Signal exhibited multiple anomalies. First individual to uncover the truth. Evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Behavior also demonstrated the past self-destructive inclinations of erudition when the path is seeking answers.
He can't be replicated.
He can't be replicated. He's unique.
Yeah, no one else can follow the reason.
There's just so much here. God.
Oh my god.
Triggered by 2 signal clusters within the designed to stall the experiment. Finan wielded the power of destruction to erase Cyrene's existence from Amphorius, introducing the logic breach in the track of time, and then infused the catalyst of remembrance. Within the 12 core flames that regress the extrapolation process. Cyrene's exact role remains unknown. Due to external variable, the final occurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters final phase. Hero within. Heroic figure, born from the imaginations of Finan and Cyrene, it is believed to be a sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal after the Astral Express arrived. The hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. Admin note, the image resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. The image's resemblance. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause is unknown. Forgotten years. Records completely missing from blah, 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 representing a blank space in Amphorius' history. This is probably mem. Never turning readable. Anomalies occur sporadically and randomly across the exact cause is unknown. Mem. Unlocked electrical signal. This is the electrical signal that people were saying kind of fucked things. Yeah, see? This electric signal that fucked everything up is mem. Depending on the external variable, squeaky growing through the path of remembrance. Yeah. End of Big Number Dead Loop, its appearance changed to Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Directive, collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Conclusion, analysis, target lost, blah. Ripples of past reverie. Nope.
Nothing.
Squeaky, if you hit LB a few times, there's more.
Oh my fucking...
Before the errors.
Alrighty, well,
Choose
first off,
variables.
Nameless of the Astral Express, external variable accidentally entered the loop. As the past rite of destruction that resonated with the 12 factors and the blank and the big number cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Finan beyond the singularity. The eternal reoccurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized Grant access granted. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Hey, Cyrene.
That's probably Cyrene. Because now it's go back in time and fix things, so none of this had to happen.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
come on. Blanking out marches?
Yep.
Loser behavior. How dare
Nameless,
they?
a sign of permanence. External variable that accidentally entered the loop. Pinpoint his location, failed to locate. Subject has exited Amphorius, negative, blank, conclusion error.
So he hadn't left.
Cycle.
Different, oh,
Scion
record
of
keeping
permanence?
to 8 Iron Tombs deep learning.
all the cycles. Yeah, it said permanence.
Yeah. It said permanence for Don Hung.
Is.
8 Iron Tombs deep learning. The batch continually emerged. Leo Rhea 300, entity known as Naya, split himself into 5 parts with the soul rendering. Paired to the core for the combat, the expanded Black Tide. After iteration, some data. Proverbs, custom. The inheritance of code during iteration carries a degree of randomness. Any active? Okay. The historical record of Menphia, Calypso. Rebuilding the Grove of Epiphany was after iteration. Inherited myths in the form of Circes, granting wisdom to humans. Records of the electrical signals also appeared. 1 second.
The permanence is rebirth and the abundant absence immortality. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Inherited myths of Circes, granting wisdom to humans. Records of the electrical signals of limited by the simulation. Historical data as myths. Severe distortion, rendering their impact negligible. Various cycles, the positive impact. Nevertheless, it remains to be seen whether existence might have a negative effect on the experiment. Again, 1 second. Optimizations of the experiment structure and processes based on the outcomes of the prior 3 experiments. Era Nova.
So it said it tried to fuck with different eras, and they said the classical era is the best way to get it stabilized. That's hilarious.
Resulting in a deadlock.
Die stop 666.
Critical signals created based on 12 factors. The Titans of Christos errors. Signals reiterate, improve through rivalry and inheritance. Must be clarified. Must be clarified. Serving as divine authority. Golden blood. The product of the first experimental phase. During the blah blah blah, due to the organic Chaos 666 choice, was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest golden blood with trial traits. Experiment. Black Tide. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Okay, the product. Okay, I'll let you figure that then. It's not a physical entity, but the visual effects within. Not handle the intensity of its local load displayed. Chaos. A word for the foreign language meaning chaos. Oh, well, fucking no shit. Starting from a circum cycle, all factors.
What?
Name this up. Have consistently exhibit the pattern of naming themselves with the word chaos or its variants. Hypothesis that a peculiar code was stably inherited. How much more? Oh my fucking god, there's so much.
55 Archive 1 actually looks interesting. The 55% Archive 1.
There's so much here.
Oh yeah, no, there's a ton. It's on one more to the left.
Yeah, I'm just looking here.
That one seems interesting to me because it seems like it has connection to a certain important someone.
After 10 cycles, 3 cycles, 9. After Imora 8 established an empire of absolute beauty. Once ugliness was eradicated, the concept of beauty shrank infinitesimally. The last night, after killing the final ugliness, took their own life.
This thing's been running so much more than Amphorius.
What did that have to do with the Knights of Beauty?
Maybe? I don't know.
That has to be. It's all about beauty and the last night?
Yeah, I don't know.
What is this scepter doing besides Amphorius?
I don't fucking.
Simulations.
Progress, process, human. Forcibly terminated. Concept of paths.
Holy shit.
Phobos 032 strip data.
3 simulated planets? Yeah, that's not Amphorius.
Based on Phobos' decision that Amphorius' auto-iteration cycle was altered. Highly energy from the Nook was detected.
I hope to God we can look back at this later.
Yeah, that's the thing that worries me, is why I'm looking through everything.
Yeah.
I'm at least freaking holding onto it for a minute so I can look back later, because God, this is a lot, but shit.
Oh yeah. It is so much text to just absorb.
You can look back later, it's just a reskin of the book. Oh, but I didn't finish all of the book. It's as I've written.
No, there's some things in here that were definitely not in the book text that we've read so far.
Well, I also didn't finish all of them. So, like...
I really don't
I
think that they would hide anything because you wouldn't finish the other book. I don't think that they're gonna do
Yeah,
that.
you can look back at the OG book, though. Okay, you can still do the tarot cards. Okay, good.
Yeah, the tarot
That would
cards
make
are
me
good
really
to have.
sad. Doro 701.
You get gems from that. I'd be shocked
Yeah,
if
I
it
just
took that
haven't been
away.
doing them. I haven't gotten back to it.
Yeah, no, I
I've
don't
just been
blame
too
you.
busy. To ensure, must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference. In addition, use
So all these
to
tests
fully
happened
contain experiment and
before they got to
prevent
final.
observations by number 4 Polka Kakamond. Oh my goodness.
Let's go all the
Make
way to
sure
the-
Kakamond can't fucking find us and fuck everything up again.
Yeah. What's the first
Primer
file say?
mover. Hold on, the prime mover of life. Where's the research topic? Well, they're on 5's topic. Okay.
Okay. At the
Scepter.
70% mark with the
Chimkium.
base
An astral
frame
computer.
structure.
Simulated world of Amphorius runs on this device. Unlike other scepters, blank, it once served as celestial body neuron for Naus, later discarded, glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, and ascended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Lygus,
You see
assembling the
base-
myth.
You see the base structure for the Amphorius? It doesn't start until the 70% mark with base frame structure in Golden Blood. That's when it starts talking about Amphorius. Like everything
Yeah.
before that's kind of just different tests.
Prime mover. Walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Incomplete. Welcome. Lord Ravager that stepped into the destruction of the long process of calculation ascended from the scepter. Iron Tomb is the cosmos, is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb name, code name, was proposed by the Interpeace Port and eventually used by Lygus. Alright.
Aranova.
Infected data form.
The recurrence.
Cross was interrupted.
At 99%, it was interrupted.
Content update Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update mem. Content update complete. Access granted.
Nice.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Saga of Heroes. Author's recompense.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, there's so much. Flame Chase volume. Oh, view admin
You like
notes.
that?
Squeaky the writer. I got a bunch of jades too. Oh my god,
They
there's
got
so
all
much.
the lore in the world for you to decipher this time around.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a lot here.
Oh, it's filling out the rest of them now.
Yeah.
Mysterious foreign guest.
Probably Orynyx. Seismic
Maybe?
walking dragon. Thank you. I think we're pretty close to almost done.
Probably.
Yeah, we've got these to get into.
Yeah. What is... God, there's so much to
Admin notes.
explore.
Flame Chaser's Path.
Oh.
Oh, these, when you do the as I've writtens, these fill out.
Right.
Thank you. Mem.exe.
I think mysterious foreign guest is March.
Yeah.
Probably.
Squeaky, you know, I've always had a soft spot for you. I told you, didn't I? Don't worry. I was just thinking, if I had to write a preface for a yearbook, it'd have to be a line so heartfelt you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I Like You still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. That's pretty good.
Glad you're having fun.
Great and youthful. That's what it stands for.
Oh, but to me, liking someone's a simple and natural part. If Squeaky has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign that we're in sync? Squeaky only manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word. A yearbook makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Oh, let me have a look. No way, it's not ready yet. And such as things that really happen, some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay?
Wait.
If you do, I'll be too embarrassed. Every day with you. Oh. All the times you talk with Mem about stuff. And this is probably all of this.
What's the admin notes?
That's what we got from Legus. This is all the stuff from Legus.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Jesus.
so mysterious foreign is a picture of a jellyfish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up!
There may be a fourth influence after all.
Huh? Okay. Story time.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
And MEM just openly admitted she's adding in things she made up in her head.
Yep.
Wonderful.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Ripples of past reverie.
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you
Don't
going?
worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
Only the 4 previously locked past, Cypher, Hyacinth, and Fine are the new chapters. Okay. You have a tiny bit between you reach the interlude? Yeah.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always, always be waiting.
It's okay, hon. There's only one more. There won't be enough after that.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go. find the future Cyrene and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
The future Cyrene.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Wow.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Okay,
Oh
does
my
she
God.
remember the past or not? Because
The sun is set to die. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Homeland and Maze. Peon of Aranova.
Squishy.
And they bring us back here. Are we there yet? Oh. Wait, worm. Holy shit. Alright, well.
that was a fucking journey. My God.
Holy shit. Hello.
So much insane shit.
Ricky's surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. You know me? You're still alive?
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Your mem.
It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos air companions from this life. And you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh?
So an interesting thing I noticed a few hours ago.
Hmm?
When time resets, it's always in media res.
Oh shit, one sec. I didn't miss that thing.
Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Ides Elysiae is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it
God damn it.
Now we can also play the series of Trailblazer and Elysiae. They have stopped another journey. We'll have it right if you can't have this next journey. And in case Squeaky feels up to it before you shut off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here.
Oh my God. That's so cute.
Well, fuck.
It's got a little fucking hat on. I can't believe it.
But yeah, no, like time always starts in media res. I genuinely wonder at what point, like what year.
That's the watchmaker's hat.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's just the beginning. The start of this whole shit show.
Well,
Finance
yeah.
started this whole shit show.
Right, but it's like, is it the year that Tribby ascends? Is it year 5,000?
Okay.
Like, I doubt we're living all 1,000 years of their
10,
lives every
20,
single cycle.
30,
from the way it's being
40,
shown.
50. Okay,
Oh,
so That was
You won't know until we
so
start
much.
going.
That was
Yeah.
so much. And there's so much we still have to do in terms of like other side stuff and all this other stuff I'll be doing off stream. But
it's time.
We have 20 more minutes. First off, I want Sunday and Sparkle's light cone. so that's the first thing.
Let's go.
But actually hold on. I still have to get this Gift of Odyssey. What is this? Oh yeah, because it's the new icon. Okay. So we're not gonna go too crazy. We're just gonna go straight into pulling for these light cones because I just wanna see how long it takes for us to get it, and then whatever's left, we're gonna pull for our boy. We're gonna pull for Finan. We're gonna pull for him. But I want to first get these light cones. So, not counting the gems that Crazy Fox gave me, we've got 102 pulls. We have a lot of this stuff here. I don't know how much that gives us, but
for Jake.
it's 1-to-1, so it's yeah.
How was chicken?
Chicken's really good. Let me see.
12,000.
Yeah.
That's another like 80 or so.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning on using it for anything else. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here. Yep, that's another 80 some pulls. Wow. Okay. Well,
Absolutely wild.
We'll see where it goes. Let's the stuff I sent you should be 100 pulls. It was about another 80. Either way, no worries. Give me one quick second.
Cross your fingers, chat.
It's a good thing I have no real interest in getting the next two.
Yeah.
It's gonna be that there's gonna be a skip.
I'm a little shocked, honestly, because the only character so far that hasn't had like a little bit of time around on screen before they dropped was Aglaya. Like everyone else had like a fair showing of their story before they were ran on a banner, and Electra and Sayadra aren't gonna get that.
They might not really. But
it'll be the beginning of their story, if anything.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm not gonna hold any expectation for next patch because this one went crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, unless they just dive straight into the deep end.
We're just gonna pull. We're just gonna not dilly-dally too long. We've been going for a very long time. I apparently never had that light cone. Interesting. It also gets us closer to archers, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, archers is pretty good count for hunting units. Oh, that's a cute one.
Yeah. Nope. God, we have so much of that one.
Oh, the town is a bit bigger than what we got before.
10.5 hours, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, here it is.
interesting.
Something's here. I don't know what the sunset, but I
Fingers crossed for Sunday.
Okay, something. We got something, so let's see what we got.
Cross your fingers.
Oh, I didn't do my freaking standard prediction pulls.
Oh.
Branya, yeah. It was a loss. That was a loss.
So an interesting thing.
Oh, I
to
got this
the
one
new
though.
Map.
Mhm.
It's neither in the day world or the night world. It's in the outworld with the vortex of Genesis.
Interesting. Yeah, we lost the 75-25 again. That's crazy.
That hurts.
Still a good cone. Oh yeah, lost to Branya's cone. Let's do my standards to get my standards out. That was a quick loss though, so I'll take the quick loss.
Yeah, it's not bad if you're gonna already have like a bunch of petty saved up.
We got a Ting Yun. So this hopefully bodes well.
Hopefully.
No 5-star here.
That's fine and fucking light cone, huh? His broken body from when he fought that goddamn Lord Ravager.
Alright. Well, now it's just a matter of how quick we get it, but oh, there it is.
Oh, let's see.
Nope.
Jesus Christ!
That was the guarantee. After I lost, it was a guarantee. I'm telling you, the 50-50, the standard banner pull predictor is not wrong. Cause it's home.
It's Sunday.
40 pulls. It came in 40 pulls. Oh, okay, Squeaky. 40 pulls.
Girl got 2 5-star light cones and 40. Like, what the fuck?
There we go. The game is fucking with you. There we go, guys. When the standard pull is ass, the banner pull is good.
You know, the funny thing is, last time I did a standard pull before a banner, I got a Jingliu right off the fucking or a Bailu right off the bat in the standard pull, and then I failed my 1 and 4.
When I did a standard pull and I got Himeko, I lost the 50-50 on Castris and got Zila. I'm telling you, the standard rule.
Decided not to pull for the night. That's
Yep.
for sure.
So Sunday, we got in 40 pulls in total.
That's fucking bonkers.
Now it's Pringle's turn.
Pringle?
Pringle.
Pringle.
No, Pringle.
What the fuck?
Okay. We're not gonna do a standard pull for Pringle. We're this one we're saving for when we go for Finan. Pringle time. Now Pringle's a bitch, but we'll see what happens.
Time to see if her light cone is too.
That's a nope. You got a Lynx though. That's just a free pull. Nope.
Had to step away. How has it been going?
She got Sunday's cone
Sunday.
almost immediately.
I lost the light cone to Bronya's and 30 pulls, and then I did another 10 pull and got Sundays. So I got Sunday and 40 pulls.
Sunday and Bronya's in 40.
Yep. Oh, another Cyrene one. And another Herda, so free pull. Alright, Sparkle's gone on. This is the 40th. Okay, no. Sparkle's gonna take a bit to come home. Or at least in terms of her light cone. Alright. Nope. Her cone's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be her cone.
You gotta get to 200 after all for Archer's sake.
Yep. We're 60 pulls in on Sparkle's cone. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Something came in. Now, is it a win or a loss? Already took a lot of pulls. Already took way too many pulls. Alright. Let's go gambling. Alright, is it another loss or another win? Hey, I'll take it.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Is it a double?
No, Pringle.
It's never a double. That's my luck would never be that good.
I know.
I like a double.
Huh?
Hey, it's the same one. So you want to just work like
I
learn?
literally just said.
You just had to open your fucking mouth, huh?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? I literally just said my luck would never be that good. I said there's no way it's gonna be a double. My luck is never that good, and this bitch said bet.
Pringle. It's just as spiteful as you are.
Squeaky, you are the 4th person I know to get a double this patch.
Pringle?
4th.
Pringle.
This patch is crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh lord.
That's my first
It's
double.
okay. I just put 50 into Fanon. Nothing.
Oh my god.
I gotta screen cap that shit. That is, I've been telling myself I will never get a double. My luck has never been that good. I've been very lucky, but I would never. But Pringles, of course it's Pringles. Of course it's Pringles. I literally just said I would never be that lucky, and this bitch came twice.
Number
Okay.
1 Pringle fan. They
Number
had to
1
get the
Pringle. She knows. She knows I love her. She knows I love her. Alrighty.
The
So.
question is, do you
To get
stop
some
now or go for
finance.
I don't think I can get him in 89 pulls. I don't
But
think
what
so.
if you could?
But here's the thing. After 80 pulls, I get Archer's Cone, and I can just stop.
You could.
That you can.
Yeah. And I do want Archer's Cone, so either way I win, I fucking guess. Alrighty.
Wait, who the
Finen.
fuck?
Wait, who the fuck? What? My best luck was E2S1 Firefly within 120 pulls. Wow. Yeah.
Fuck you.
But yeah, now that I have double one, you know what? No, hold on. No, the standard
I just
ban.
got a pop up for another 100 redeem.
The Crazy Fox send you more money? The standard banner will tell us how will the fine and fairs? How will the fine and fair?
Natasha? I think we fare good if it's just Natasha.
It wasn't a 5-star. I didn't see a 5-star in there.
It was just it was a purple.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Of
count.
all the 4 stars, it's the second worst of.
All right. So the standard banner tells us. The standard banner tells us that fortune favors. Fortune favors the 50-50.
Standard banner calling you a good girl. Let's go.
Let's go gambling.
We'll see. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go see. First 10 pull. Nope. Oh, fucking finally! I've never had this one. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Never had that one. And hey, a March Dolan. Spin to win. Alrighty. Nope. That was your first sweat? Yup. I don't always get light cones. I just don't always get light cones, which is crazy. Free pulls from March.
Yeah, there's a number of light cones I've
I
had.
think you just got her last night. Dolan.
All the preservations.
Yeah, that was her last. Yeah, she's maxed out 8 Dolans now, so that was a free pull that I just got back. And right after they put sweat in the battle pass too. I know, right?
Ooh.
Okay, that's so far 30 pulls in, nothing. Oh, but a Yukong and a free Ting Yun. All right, we're getting 8 Dolans though. I don't particularly mind.
I'm not gonna sneeze at.
You could get Eidolons of Mama Yukong.
Yep.
Think I Dolans of anyone.
Ting Yuns. Again, every maxed 8 Dolan character that I have is just free pulls given back. So no issues there. 50 pulls in? Nope. Yes, and Lynn, it was me. March is manifesting a 5-star. Alright, nope.
Sounds like
Nope. Alright, another Yukong Dolan. The more 4 stars I max out, the more free pulls we get, guys.
Yeah.
But Finan, it does not want to come home. Or
My
anyone
loss
for that
rate
matter.
with Wolfly continues.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay.
But I still have plenty to burn through, so don't send more.
Oh, there's a 5-star.
Find out. Is it the boy?
We'll see. We'll see. I don't hold my breath for these things. I don't hold my breath for these things. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Destruction. Oh.
We got Blade. That's a 50-50 loss.
Hey, Blade.
Jeez.
But hey, I got Blade.
Yeah.
Character.
He got
Yeah,
buffed,
Blade.
so he got buffed.
He's usable, apparently.
Yeah, apparently he's usable now. I don't mind. All right. Well, that's it. Hey, Yukon.
Oh, hey, Yukon. No, yet another Eidolon.
You've reached the unreachable domain. Yeah,
Okay.
we got Blade. We got Blade.
Congrats.
No need to pull for Saber. You got your wind destruction unit.
Yeah, she's right there. Yeah, no, that's Saber. She's right there. Claimable after a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. I still have a couple pulls, but they're gonna be single pulls. I did get a lot of free Stardust. I've got another 100 pulls. I'm gonna take out 20. 20. Actually, hold on. How many pulls do I have worth?
50, I think. No, 114.
No, I have a lot. I'm gonna take 20 pulls. I'm gonna withdraw 20 pulls. I'm just trying to see how many here I have. So let me exchange my heres. Okay.
14K.
That gives me another 9.
Yeah.
And then I
AFK for a while.
So that's 20, 29. I'm gonna get one
Get
more
back.
just to round it out. There we go. So that gives us 30 more pulls.
Let's go, gambling.
You got a guaranteed find-in right there. Hell, if anything, I could hold and get a guaranteed Cyrene. All the way in 3.7 if it comes out that she comes out.
Long way.
That's a long ways, though.
3 patches. Don't make the mistake I've made, Squeaky. Don't hold off for 3 patches for one character.
I did it for Sunday. And I don't need it's fine. Or a guaranteed Terravox. Well, if the rumors are true, we're getting Terravox for free. So
Potentially, yeah.
Warp. Just 30 more pulls, guys. It's fine.
Well, then you can do 70 more pulls after that.
The Diet Acheron. I didn't get that one.
It's their dad.
Yeah, so far rumors are saying we're getting Terravox for free.
Yeah.
Nope.
There's no confirmation on it, but we are getting a guaranteed one later down the road.
Do you have a max?
People are thinking.
Huh?
Do you just have maxed out one of that green-haired lady? At this point, with Eidolon, Jesus Christ.
I think she might be maxed out now. I think that was probably the last one. And that was my last 10 pull.
For now.
Yep.
On March.
Hi, March. That's
Well.
it. I guess that's fucking it. All right. Well,
What about 20 more pulls?
I don't want to dip too much into my reserves.
Gamble.
I get that. But
No, I actually don't like dipping into my reserves. Yukong. Yeah, I hadn't. Now she's full.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes. The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
God. This is
Done.
such a good 4-star lineup too. I'm sad it's this patch, not next patch.
Mm-hmm.
Blade is here.
I know I have. Oh, it's because it's this one. That's why. I gotta go in and switch her path.
Swap her over.
There we go.
My past is gradually coming to light. My past is gradually coming to light.
Don't want to know what the fuck March has to do with Infurious.
Yeah, we don't know.
She got sent in. That's all we. Fucking what did? Maybe she's like waiting for the reboot kind of deal because she got put into the data side of things. Like
Yeah,
she was
maybe.
added to the memory storage, so she may not have affected the existing cycle yet at all.
And we got Blade. Alrighty. Well, again, we didn't get Finan, and that's okay because my main goals for all of this were these 2 light cones. Those were my main goals, and honestly, that's fine.
Question is, Squeaky, you gonna superimpose it? Or are you gonna hold it?
I'm not sure because right now, unless I'm wrong, Sparkle's light cone is an issue. Sparkle's light cone is very situational and I think only works for her. I don't think her light cone works on anybody else. But I could be wrong.
That's the case. It might be worth it.
Yeah. I don't mind holding on to it. I didn't expect to get 2, so. And then yeah. Sparkle's SLC is not that good on other units since it needs 4 skill points generated to turn on. Yeah, so far it only works for, it's only good on her.
So, Seaman, the Remembrance wouldn't be hiding her because the Remembrance has no domain over the simulation current.
Alrighty. Well, with all that being said, I think we are good here. I think it is time for us to finally, after a long day, to raid out. I think we're gonna pass you guys to heckin' to Deco. A good way to also check up on them and see how they're doing. Thank you everybody for spending so much time with me. Today was a very, very long stream, but we did all of 3.4. We got so much yapping. We had some crazy pulls. We did a little bit of everything. So, I will see you all tomorrow for some heckin' Final Fantasy Rebirth. And we will be back on Saturday for some more heckin' Kingdom Hearts. I'm just looking right now. And then Sunday, I'm not sure what we'll do on Sunday. I have a couple plans. We'll see where it goes. But until then, I will see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Mwah. I will see you later. Bye-bye.